Yeah.
And just round that little bit. And then you can do the perforations as well if you want to. Or you can leave it with just the edge there.
Okay.
But obviously, if you're going to leave it with the edge and you cut that, you'll lose there.
Yeah.
You've got to remember that you would only cut up to there and then have to go around with your two needle on that one.
It's really lovely, isn't it? And we've got so many of you in for Bright and Cheerful. We're heading to 30% of this now. And I will just bring up the board again so you can see everything that you're getting, because you're going to get the 2 brand new templates, which you can see on your screen now, and they're going to allow you to create some absolutely beautiful designs. And you can see within the board, you know, you don't have to stick to exactly what the template is showing you. You know, you can repeat patterns, you can add bits, you can take bits away, you can combine your designs as well, which is really lovely. You know, there's nothing to stop you using this border, for example, with another template that you've got. So it's really, really wonderful craft to start. And if you are a total beginner today, you've got everything on this show that you need to get started. So you've got the beginner's kit on the show. It's on a split pay for you as well. You've also got the template buddy. That's all on the web. And if you are wanting to get your linen card and envelopes, that's also brand new on the show today. So, should we give you my message to you? Do you want me to show those again? Here we are. This is all your sentiments. So you got with love, thinking of you, from me to you, all the best. What was that? From me to you.
Yeah.
Chuckle Brothers, wasn't it? There we go. You've got best wishes, happy birthday. I mean, all of your sentiments that you're going to use the most, really, haven't you?
Yes. Yeah,
and of course, you can use these with all of your card making kits. You can use them with your parch craft. You can use them with, you know, lots of other items that you've got on the shows as well, which is brilliant. You could combine your parch craft with, you know, pretty papers B, you know, which we've got coming up on the show for you today as well. So don't hesitate and don't feel like you have to keep one craft all together. You can bring them.
It's nice to mingle them, isn't it?
It is. Always nice to mingle.
It's nice to
mingle.
mingle.
We love a mingle. Definitely. We need sentiments for everything, don't we? So it's fab. Now, this is the brand new linen cardstock, and it is so luxurious. I mean, this is very, very beautiful. So, you've got 50 in total. It's this lovely linen texture, which if I push that forward there, oh, thanks, Becky, that's a really lovely close-up. You can really see that linen texture there, can't you?
You can.
Fantastic. So you've got 50 of these, and that is your 6 by 6 inch card blanks. Now, you could, of course, slice those down the middle and use them as mats if you wanted to, but you do have the 50 envelopes to go with them as well. So you've got 50 envelopes to go with your 50 card blanks there as well. Brand new.
Good afternoon and welcome to HobbyMaker on this fine Saturday afternoon. My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you. Look who's here.
Hi.
It's Carla of the Bag Shop. How are you?
I'm very well. It's very lovely outside.
Oh, hang on, we haven't got Lauren. The balloons.
No, I can't have them. I'm allergic to them, Nigel.
Really?
When we were saying before, I wasn't actually saying I was allergic to you. I'm allergic to the balloons.
I had absolutely no idea about that.
You bring me out in hives and all the things, and then I swell up.
Oh my gosh, you are working in the worst place on earth for balloons, because we love a balloon. I never knew that you were allergic to balloons.
I'm allergic to everything these days.
Are you?
So ever since I hit menopause, are you the same at home? I was only ever allergic to
Email in. What are you allergic to?
What's you allergic
Let
to?
us know. There you go. Anyway, good afternoon. It's me and Carla. For the first hour today, and then Carla is back at 5. If you were expecting the jewellery press this hour, that's at 5 o'clock.
Something happened and we don't know.
Well, should I tell you what's on the menu?
Yeah,
so
do
people
that.
would know exactly what's going on here at HobbyMaker. Here it is. So American Crafts with the lovely Carla. That comes up at 1 and 5. So 5 o'clock it is the jewellery press and more. This hour, though, I've got to say, we have got some great deals. We really have. We've got pads, we've got the cinch, the mint. We've got it all going on. We've got some pigment pens as well. You name it, we've got it on this show. Super duper low prices, and some of them the lowest prices like ever. So that's 1 and 5. 2 o'clock we got Santangle, also at 6 with the lovely Sandra as well. Brand new, A Weekend with Jelly Bean. If you love Jelly Bean the bear, and you were thinking, like, I want to know what Jelly Bean gets up to at a weekend, don't we all? Well, Sandra's going to reveal all at 2 o'clock this afternoon. And she's got some other brand new deals as well, like a gorgeous dream catcher. We've got lots going on. So join Sandra for the World of Santangle at 2 and 6. Electric Ink Designs. Now, Carly's going to be here at 3 and 7. Fabulous little collections today. Well, I say little, they're massive. And it's a bit of a mashup because, of course, we're celebrating our mashup week here on HobbyMaker. Not quite sure what that means.
What does mashup mean?
Oh, don't ask me. I'll be honest, because me, Adam and Ellie, we were like going, what does it actually mean? And we don't have a clue. But we don't have a clue.
A mashup for me would be like putting your swede and turnip in with your mash, and you would have it all together.
Well, that's the 5 o'clock show sorted because it's a swede and mash mashup. There it is.
I
it's
love
not.
swede and mash.
But Carly Duff has got a bit of a mashup because she's mashed up with Debbie Moore for that show.
There you go, mash up.
There you go, so mash up. Then maybe that's what it's all about. But I've no idea. And then Sizzix with the lovely Sharon. Yep, dear Auntie Sharon. She's going to be here at 4. Our Shazza. She's going to be here at 4 and 8 with some amazing crafty deals. I love the fact that who decided that Sharon doesn't warrant a capital letter on her name? Who decided that?
Me.
Well, it wasn't you, was it? There you go. Should we find out who it was? Let's go to the gallery and meet the crew. It's the lovely Ellie. There she is. Good afternoon, Ellie. She's got a capital E with her name.
She has.
So Sharon should have a capital S with hers. And look, so handsome it hurts. Turned round, Adam. There he is. Adam, our director. Let's meet the rest of the team, though. Step into the light, you glorious people. Come here.
Also,
Lauren, come on.
Jack has very naughtily taken 2 weeks off, and he's finally back. So
Jack?
I gave him a
then.
proper lecture this morning.
The gorgeous Lauren.
I look like death warmed up. I'm so sorry. I was here till
great.
midnight. I've
You
not
look
got any
fine.
makeup on.
Yeah, let's tell management. You were here till midnight and then you're here fresh for another shift today. You are good. And then the lovely Jack as well. Bless their hearts. Back into the darkness. Off your pot. Bless you.
Into the cave.
How do you fancy winning a little bit of something? Well, you can do it at the moment because it is our birthday at the moment. I know our birthday's gone on for about 4.5 years, but it is actually coming towards the end of the birthday. It finishes tomorrow. Anybody that buys an item during the birthday will be automatically entered into not just 1, but 2 free prize draws, which is rather cool. The first one is the big one. Now, we've got a picture of this huge prize bundle now. This is a month's worth of, like, giveaways, including that bird at the back that you did.
Ducky bird.
That's so good. You're giving that away.
Yeah, of course.
You are so nice. And also, kudos to Ellie, because she actually got that photo taken. She set it all up and got that photo taken. She's a good girl. It was obviously a not busy day. So that is for the monthly one, but obviously we've got a weekly one as well. So basically anybody that bought something this week automatically entered into both the monthly draw but also the weekly draw, which will be come to an end tomorrow, and then winners will be announced shortly after. But one lucky person will be getting that coming their way. How exciting is that? Can you imagine? Can you imagine when you get the ding-dong at your door saying this has arrived? You'd be very excited. Also, Carla,
I'd hide like I always do.
I'm
when
not being
someone
very
rings my doorbell.
nonchalant and just putting my hand in my pocket to be like, yeah, we're chilling. Oh, no, 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 no. I got something in my hand I think you would like to see.
I thought you were going to give me some goodies then.
Well, it is goodies. It's the pin badge, the HobbyMaker 4th birthday pin badge. Let's turn it that way, shall we? Look at this. It's not $7.99 because that would be wrong. We're not having that.
It's
Let's
such a
drop
nice
that
pin.
price.
I think that's the nicest pin you badge yet.
Do you know what it reminds me of? Do you remember the game Simon when you were a kid?
Yes.
Where you had to press the colours?
Yes.
That's what it reminds me
It does.
of.
It does.
It's like Simon.
But it
used to
also
make
reminds me
weird
of the
noises,
start
didn't
of
it?
Top of the Pops.
Yes, I can see where you're coming from. And especially with the icons as well, the fact you've got little sort of music and stuff like that,
yeah.
which is great. Now, on the back, there is a code. Shall I show you? No, I'm not going to. There is a code on the back to give you 20% off pretty much everything. There's a few T's and C's, machines and things like that, but 20% off all of your essentials, 20% off lots of the things that you're going to want to buy for your crafty stash on our website, on the app, on the phone lines, and that runs from the 1st of April until, guess when, Carla?
Go on.
The end of the year. I think that's what I was told. Does it say that?
I can't read.
Neither can I.
I can't put glasses on. The thing with the pin badges, even if you're not interested in getting the pin badges, and you're sitting there and you're going, well, £4. Now, if you buy anything else today, obviously that's coming to you for free because
your
postage and package is sorted. Here's the thing: at some point between today and the end of December, there's going to be something that you really want to buy. And it might be on an offer or it might be at full price. And you might be sitting there thinking, it's just outside my reach.
Could you imagine?
£4 today,
£4
you've got
to celebrate the
20%
birthday.
off something massive.
To be honest, you're watching the wrong channel if there's not one thing that you're interested in between now and the end of December.
Well, that would suggest that you're maybe not into
That would
crafting.
suggest that maybe you should be watching
The Golf Channel.
the History Channel or something. There you go. £4 is your price on that one. Lots of you coming through for that one. Elizabeth, Barbara, Shelley, Wendy, Linda, Karen, well done, one and all. If you do want to get in touch with us this afternoon, if you do want to tell us what you're allergic to, you don't have to. That's a weird question. But I didn't know Carla was allergic to balloons. There you go. If you do want to get your emails in and ask about anything, you know, ask Carla a question, because she's good, then do get your emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or you can send us a message via the little word box at the top of the items on the website. Right, Carla, we're going to dive on in. We're going to dive on in with the thermal binder machine, which you have over there, darling lady.
It's here. It's just sitting. I didn't know I was doing this today. So I don't have my trusty little box of papers that I normally have with me. But that's absolutely fine, because I'm just going to whip some of these up and we're going to make a cover.
We have actually got the guillotine on the show. So can we just say that, Ellie, can we get the details up for the guillotine? Because now Carla's using that. Let's drop the price of the mint before we go any further, because we are going to get a low, low price on it. Should be £149.99, but we're going to drop it down, and then we'll tell you all about it. We're going to bring it down by a massive, massive reduction. Your reduction is 3 figures. £100 is the reduction, down to £49.
What's
No,
that
hello. £49 and...
Why do they keep giving away my
£49.99.
We Are stuff? Every time I turn the telly box on, they're giving something from We Are practically away.
Well, this is an amazing price. What does it actually do then, that mint?
Well, listen, they've not long ago released the Mink Cinch, and the only difference between that and this is the other one you can foil things on, but this one makes full thermal binding books, which means it's the stuff that you would, if you went into a W.H. Smith's and you bought a book, it's thermally bound. Anything that you find on an average bookshelf is thermally bound. It's professional binding done in the industry, and that's what you can do at home. So it means all your journals are taken care of. It means a ton of stuff that you do is literally taken care of. We can make photo albums. You can make a ton of stuff. 50 quid is insane. I can't remember how much this was when I ever first went to wear with it, but it was a lot more than that.
We'll find out for you. In fact, you know what? We'll do a little bit of a price comparison. If you wanted to go to Amazon right now and buy this cinch machine, we love the Zon, but it would cost you there £97 and a few pennies. £97 and a few pennies it would cost you. We've got it here at $49.99.
That's
and obviously
insane.
But also we've got two-way split pay. A little cheeky two-way, so £24.99 is all you need to pay today if you would like to go for it. Carla, we're going to see this in action. I mean, obviously, it's a complete angel policy because this is a tool as well.
Yep.
If you want to make books, if you want to go and...
do what you want.
You know, do craft fairs and stuff and make books, then you can
absolutely.
do. Also, let's have a look at Hobbycraft. Everybody knows Hobbycraft, of course. Look at the price that they've got this on. At £90 is their price. That's virtually, well, it's £40 and a penny more than us, quite frankly.
Why can we do that? Why is HobbyMaker? Well, we always do this kind of the byline that we give, right? Our relationship with American Crafts is very, very independent. And it is. We have a very special relationship.
Where are you going with that?
Why? Because it goes way back. I've been the brand ambassador for American Crafts now for 8 years. And obviously when I came over here, AC, we sort of came over together, so to speak, and that relationship has just formed. And it's sort of on a more personal level, right? They love each other, they get on really well. So we get better and amazing deals, and that means we can pass that saving on to you. And what I love about HobbyMaker is that they didn't ring fence those savings. Now, a lot of companies...
It's a phrase you don't hear very often.
Ring fencing.
Ring fence.
Well, the thing is, what they could have done is got all of that discount through, you know, that they were given, and actually just kept that from you. Kind of kept it a secret, right? Because they don't need to tell you that we get this amazing discount. They could just charge you the normal prices, keep all of that extra money.
But
so
we wouldn't do that.
If that was the normal case, we would be selling this to you for 90 quid and they'd keep the extra 50. And I do really respect HobbyMaker for that. Listen, we all have lots of gripes about different things. I truly respect HobbyMaker for not ring fencing that, because they absolutely could have done. Now, I'm kind of doing this as I go.
Best price?
Why?
Because we're the best.
Because we are the best.
Ingrid's in. Well done, Ingrid.
Hey,
That name,
Ingrid.
Ingrid. Great name.
I do.
And then Joe in Cheshire is in as well. You've checked out your basket. Well done. We haven't got the biggest stock of this, so if you want it, go for it. Ellie, is this the lowest price we've ever done for this? Yeah, this is the lowest price. I mean, we've been to this price before, but this is the lowest price we've ever gone to. $49.99, and with a two-way split pay as well. Get yourself on the phone lines. You can order it on that phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number. Our call centre are here waiting for you now. 0800 001 4433. We've also got, of course, our app that you can order on, the HobbyMaker app. You can get that from your Google Store, your App Store, or wherever you get your app fix. Or you can go to the website. Jack, tell the world all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. That's the website of dreams. 10% of the stock has already gone. Just to say, we've got some emails in from people going, where's the jewellery press? Yeah, I know it says we're doing the jewellery press at 1 o'clock.
I thought I was doing the jewellery press as
I
well
think originally we were, but I don't know why we're not, but it's 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock is going to be your jewellery press hour. So make sure you're here at 5 o'clock. Message from our Jennifer, our coffee addict in Worcestershire. Love We Are Tools. I've been playing with the Universal Cinch. The tools are fantastic quality. I'm reading up there. And brilliantly priced. Carla's enthusiasm is contagious. Not just her enthusiasm, she's quite contagious in general. Aren't you?
I mean, it's been said. Not the first time that's been said, Nigel, I'll be honest.
Oh, that Carla Bagshall, right contagious. Right contagious.
You ever got the itch when you've been near her? Yes.
What are you doing, my lovely?
So, I've made some pages and I've made a cover. Now, am I prepared for this show? Absolutely not. Did I know it was going ahead? Absolutely not. Are we just making it up as we go along? 100%.
Well, that's kind of what you do in your craft room.
It's kind of what I do in general in life. But, in fairness, I have done all of these tools many times before. Now, I am creating my own cover. So I'm just
these little thermal cinch. What do you call these?
These are the glue strips. Now
do we have these separately?
We've got them. Are these on an offer today?
They should be. If they're on this show, they should be on an offer. Let's find out,
and
shall we?
12.
If you do want to go for the strips, and you will see these in action with Carla in a moment, a 12-pack, $14.99 is your price there. DG4645. Are they $14.99? No, they're not. So we're going to drop that price. Get it down. It's going to go down to $9.99.
So, if you were to make all of your books at 6x6, I'm not saying you would, but if you did, that means you're getting 24 potential books out of that package because you get 12 in there. So, that's 24 books, or at least a binding for 24 books, for a tenner. I don't even know what that is in maths.
That's very good. That's what it is.
24p or
But you know what, Carla? Let's go lower. $9.99. Let's take it down lower than that. Anybody that's come in will be paying that low price.
I love that. Grab that, because that's your consumables.
$7.99.
That's your consumables. Consumables are important, so grab that.
Linda, Crafter, Joe, Lynn, Rosemary, all coming in for this one. You've got 12 in that pack. $7.99 is our lowest price. Grab that one. DG4645. It now works at 66p. Do you know what, Jack? Can I ask you a question? Are you happy with $7.99? Because I don't know about you, but I'm not. No, you're not, are you? Cara, are you happy with $7.99?
No, get it down.
Are you people at home happy with $7.99? Nah, come on, let's get it down. Let's triple drop.
A bit active then, Nigel.
I was.
You wafted me.
I did. I waft you
It
with
was a fair waft.
my man-made fiver. $5.99.
Right, grab those. If you've bought the thermal cinch, if you've bought the mink cinch, if you're buying this today, grab those, £6, because we don't normally take it that low. So grab those while you can.
Have we done that price before? Oh, we have done it before.
It's a
$5.99.
lovely little price.
I don't remember it.
What do we do with them?
Busy.
Once you've got your strip, you're going to... This is if you're making your own spines, if you're not using one of We Are's own spines. Now, what I'm going to do, I've got a score line here, and I've got a score line here. Now, I've just made that as wide as my page is, and I'm just going to put this on. Now, what would happen if you were to make one that is, say, double this size? Well, then you would put 2 strips side by side. And so I'm just going to put that along there, like so. Now, if I was a more organised human, and if I... No, I blame myself often enough. I'm not blaming myself today. If I'd have known the show was going ahead, I would have had some bulldog clips.
If they'd have told you.
If they'd have told me, I would have had some bulldog clips, and I would have also had some double-sided tape. I have neither, so we're just going to make it up as we go along. Right, I need this to heat up the here machine. So what I'm going to do is press the start button, okay? So I'm going to press it here. Now, if you're making this at home, of course, you would need to make sure that your binding was attached. So you would put double-sided tape on the edge of the book here and on the other cover here, so your pages aren't slipping about, and you would hold it all together with a bulldog clip. I can't do that. Is this going to be firm and as it should be? No. But you put it down like you're using a toaster. just like that. And it sits at the bottom. Now, it will hold it, but those pages are not going to be safely bound because you need it safer than that. Of course you do. This is just to show you how to use it. I can't show you the finished product properly. I'll show you what I get, and then we'll go from there. But it won't be the same that you're going to get it at home. I'm explaining that in full because I don't like smoke and mirrors, and you are not going to get the result from this. Don't have the bulldog clips and I don't have the double-sided tape. But we'll get what we get and we'll play, right?
Absolutely.
So it takes about 2 minutes in order to bind from start to finish. The actual machine itself is like a toaster. There's nothing scary about it. It's not difficult to use. You've only got one button to remember on this one, and that's just literally, I'm ready, can you start me off? And then you also have this wee piece at the back. Now, normally that would sit on top of it, so it's a dust collector. So you don't get any dust inside the machine. When it's open like that, when you finish binding your books, you just put them in there and they sit with the spine on the floor, on the bench, if you like, and that lets the glue smooth through, and that means that they will bind solid.
Lots of you going for this. Nearly 20% of our stock has already gone. Linda in Kent, Hilary in Greater London, Rachel in Somerset, all coming through for this. Also, we'll say for the strips, which are there, very busy for those.
I got a song in my head then from the 90s.
Which one?
Me.
Strip for you with the male stripper. Used to be stripper and singles, but that one I love.
Because you kept saying the word, and my brain goes to places. We're beeping. Stop
That's a
talking.
great song, though,
So when I take this out of here, I'm then going to put it onto my counter, and I'm just going to smoosh, okay? And that's just making sure that that glue is settling across the line of the binding, and I can smoosh that round. So it's super, super easy. Now, I would leave that normally for 5 minutes. Why? Because I need that glue to go solid. And when that's glue solid, my pages aren't going to fall out. Now, I didn't have the appropriate tools to start the project off, so I'm not worried about it. However, one of the things that you can do that I do love to do with mine is to leave my back page longer than my front page. I don't know if you can see that there. So it's just longer, and I use that as a little coverlet. Now, often I will put press studs on mine, or I will put some little magnets on it. So you've got a little cover that closes, a little clasp, and then when you do, you've got your full little book inside. So that is how you do it. Can I prove to you that that's worked? No. And the reason being, of course, is I didn't have the stuff for the start. But I'm pretty sure it's done it.
But we know that it does work.
If it falls apart, that's why. But there's my little book.
It's looking good, though, isn't it?
I think it's held.
But
that's without the tools I needed.
So if you'd have had a bulldog clip, it would have been fine and dandy.
It still is.
I was to say,
it's worked. Good. But that was about as hash job as it gets.
But it still worked, quite frankly. I mean, obviously, these ones weren't bodged, but you can see, I mean, they've worked to perfection as well. It's just nice to be able to, have the cover of your choice, and you can do, something that's very personal to the person that you are giving it to. It just makes sense, doesn't it? Busier and busier for this one. $49.99-ish price with a two-way split pay as well.
50 quid. I love it.
$24.99 if you want to use your split pay. If everybody checks out who has it in the baskets right now, we are heading towards 40% of the stock being gone. If you are going for the cinch, then go for your glue strips as well. You will need them. $5.99 is your price. Our prices today, I feel, are unbeatable. You can look elsewhere. You can look on Hobbycraft. You can look on other websites and see basically what they've got, but they haven't got our price at the moment. Now, we've got a message coming through. Let's have a look who this is from. Oh, we're going Hobbycraft first, apparently. Let's have a look. There you go, just to prove all the things that I just said. £90 is your price there on Hobbycraft.
That bulldog clip you get in the box with this is rubbish.
Is it? You need your own bulldog clip.
Just buy your own bulldog clips. Listen, honestly, I'd rather tell you the truth. You get it home and you're like, which mouse are we making a book for here?
Thanking you. Now we've got a message. Let's have a look who's sending a message in today. This is from Tracy. Is this Tracy Hay? Hello, Tracy Hay.
Tracy Hay.
It's going to be a long day in the packing room today. Well, this is the truth, because yesterday we were very busy on your Tracy Hay show, weren't we? Who better to keep me entertained but the lovely Carla? Love watching Carla demo. I might even have to crack open my cinch once I've finished packing orders. Thanks for the inspiration, Carla, from Tracy Hay.
God, I tell you, that's like an accolade message, isn't it? Thank you very much, Tracy Hay. Like when your hero sends you a message.
Yeah, that is like kudos right there.
Also, get your cinch out and get doing some stuff.
Well, she's busy packing.
Well, I'll do it after that.
She's busy packing.
Fair.
She's got alpacas to sort out as well.
I want to go and see the alpacas. I love alpacas.
I'd like to go and see the alpacas.
Should we go? We can just go.
I don't know whether we're allowed to. If Tracy says we can, then we'll go.
Oh, we don't need permission.
Well,
it's better to ask for forgiveness than permission.
Otherwise, it would be called trespassing. Right, whip your guillotine back out, because we sort of saw this in the beginning, but we didn't do a detailed look at this. We've only got... How much have we got, Ellie? Oh, okay, we've got in the teens with this. We've got less than 20.
Do you know how many of these I've got?
5?
3.
Oh, 3, okay.
I
Why?
love this because it's a really good guillotine and because I need to work quickly. I've got an electric guillotine at home, but obviously for the quick and easy, it's the sound.
So, yeah, that sound is delicious. Why is this the guillotine of choice?
It's big, it's a large surface area, it's 12 by 12, so it means I can get all my really good cardstock in here. Now, when you're using your best papers and you're using all your best cardstock, the last thing that you want to do is use a guillotine that is feathering the edges or that doesn't work, those kind of things. So you want one that has got a really, really, you know, strong blade, and this one has an industrial blade inside it. Now, that's important. The thing is with We Art, they dress stuff up real pretty, right? We've got all the nice mint green, it's super, super pretty. But in actual fact, functional-wise, what they do is give us industrial stuff. So if I turn this, how can I do this best?
Just to say, whilst you're turning, you may have noticed we have turned that price down. We've dropped that price down to $29.99 from $79.99. So we've dropped it by about, what, 50 quid, which is about 60% of the price, which is phenomenal.
That's good, isn't it?
Just to do a little bit of a price comparison, because we seem to be loving those today. $47.99 if you go to Amazon for this one, which is not a bad price. Not a bad price at all, but it's not $29.99, is it, quite frankly?
It's the RRP.
Yes. Are we looking elsewhere for that one as well? Go on then. Let's have a look on Hobbycraft and see what
they're enjoying
they
themselves today, aren't they? 65 quid. And what were you doing it at?
$29.99.
See, that's amazing. The reason being, of course, is that we have an industrial blade in here. And that's, you know, listen, we should have when we're using guillotines. You don't put your fingers anywhere near it. Don't let children anywhere near it. This is not a toy. I know We Are stuff looks really pretty, but it is a serious piece of kit. Now, I don't want to be patronising, but that is just a fact. It is an industrial blade. So you've got this here, and that is obviously touching the metal bar that sits here, and obviously the friction between there goes through. Now, I've used an awful lot of craft guillotines in my time, because obviously it's part of what I do. Do I think this is the best one? And listen, I just don't need to say this sentence. So I don't have to say the sentence, yes, I think it's the best one. I could have just left it out. I do think it's the best one. It does have a guard here, so if you want to pin your paper down, you absolutely can keep your paws safe. Now, it's all designed so that you can hold everything efficiently in its place and just slice.
So satisfying. I've got a sentence to say. 60% of the stock is gone.
Now, you will
surprised.
have a limit to how many pages you can cut at once on any guillotine. This isn't industrial in the sense that you've got the kind of electricity, you know, the whole power behind it. It is only a guillotine in that sense. It's a blade. So consequently, there is a limit to how much you can put through it. If you try and put 20 pieces of paper through, you're going to struggle with it. That's the same with any guillotine. However, this one is going to cut without feathering. It's going to be incredibly sharp. It's a wonderful, wonderful guillotine.
Now,
so I'm
just
chuffed.
to say, I know I said 60% of the stock is gone, but that's changed, Ellie. What did you say? Over 80% of the stock is gone. So the following people: Sharon, is that Sharon with a C? Sharon, I like that. Sharon in Kent, Heather in Leicestershire, Alison in Lancashire, Sheila in Gloucestershire, and more of you. You need to check out your baskets because literally that stock is dwindling. Over 4/5 of the stock is gone. $29.99. Look at you.
I was having a lot of fun then.
I'm going to call you Choppy Carla. You like?
I feel like a little bit warm after doing that. I really enjoyed my little self then.
You'll be glowing with crafty perspiration. $29.99 is your price on that one. We've got a message from Sue. Hi, could you tell me if it's big enough to cut SRA3? So that's A3 plus, isn't it?
Well, it would be if you were cutting... Oh, hey up. That was the guillotine and not Nigel. If you're doing SA3, you could cut the width, not the length.
Wasn't me.
You wouldn't be able to cut the length because it would be too long that way.
Can't
but width-wise, I think you would be able to. I think you'd be fine. Because it'll cut A4, right? And so the side width edge of an A3 is the length of an A4. So, yes, I am absolutely 100% certain you would be able to.
Sold out, Carla, sold out. Take it away.
Rude.
But if you did think that, oh, no, I want a guillotine, well, we've got another one for you as well. We've got the smaller one. It may be small, but it is completely mighty, let me tell you. Let's do the prices on this. $32.99. Is that your price here at HobbyMaker? No. Let's get that price down for you. Bring it down. We're going to get that price down to $19.99. If you were to compare that elsewhere, you will see that, again, our price tends to be, I feel, the best. If we go to the Zon, $27.99. See, I call it the Zon because of you.
It is the Zon.
Well, it's not Amazon, isn't it? But you call it the Zon, and that's what I call it now.
Do you know why, though?
Even at home, I'm like, can you go onto the Zon and order something?
Because we're not supposed to say the actual shop names on air. So the zon is the zon, right? We're allowed to say the
what
zon.
would we call hobbycraft then?
Them.
The craft.
Totherans.
Totherans. If you want to go to Hobbycraft, it would be £22, which again is not a bad price.
That's not bad.
We are still a more affordable,
I love
and that's
a
the important
guillotine.
thing. I love a guillotine. Why would you go for the smaller one then?
Because when you're doing your smaller pieces, and also, yes, it does cut grey board, but
there you go,
where
Carol.
to the
That's the answer
wise,
to your question.
Same with any blade. If it's a really thick micron on your grey board, of course not. Like there's limits to everything. But your standard grey board, yes, it would be fine. If it gets too thick, yeah, of course, that's going to struggle.
20% gone on that one. Carla, take it away, my lovely. If you want to order that one, GQ 4652 is your item code on that one. $19.99 is your price. Carla, would you whip something else out for me?
Look how thin I can go with that guillotine.
Wafer thin. Look.
Look how thin that is.
It's like a mere sliver.
Just think of what you could do with those strips.
Ooh.
You could make the hair on a paper sculpture. You could make fur for animals.
You could do whatever you like with it, quite frankly.
Should we play?
You would create something. A pig's tail, Sir Adam.
What are we doing now?
I like that, little pig's tail. Shadow box.
The shadow box punch. I love this.
You've got it over there.
I'm having such a nice time today.
Well, that's good. I like to think of you having a nice time. I would hate to think Carla goes home and says, oh, well, a horrible time today working with that Ellie and Adam and Nigel and Jack and Lauren. That would be awful. Can you imagine?
I believe I was stuck with them lot.
Oh, can you imagine? Oh, God.
I've never said that.
What'd you do today?
Right.
We are blessed, though, aren't we? I mean, working in this industry is
with this job, I was thinking about this yesterday, and I was sat thinking, do you know what? With my babies at home and my animals and my job, I think I'm probably one of the most blessed humans I know.
I agree. I agree.
Like, how
There's not a
lucky
day
is
I'm
that?
not grateful for my job, I'll tell you that.
Right, I'm going to do
Ellie,
7 by 7.
That price is not good enough, so can we whip out a clock, please? Adam, can you whip out the biggest thing that you've got for me and Carla? Because quite frankly, only the big boy will satisfy. Look, 60 seconds. Jack, what do they say? The bigger the clock? The bigger the drop. The bigger the drop. We're going to have a big old drop on this one. $39.99 is our price at the moment. It will be going down. Let's compare and contrast. Ellie is on fire today with her comparisons. She loves that. She's like, I'm going to show what they're charging. $39.99 if you go to Budley Crafts. That's not bad. I mean, that's what we are at the moment. But obviously, we're going to drop, are we not? We are going to drop. Let's go for another one. Back on the Zon. $31.99. So if we don't go to that price, if we go higher than that price, we're going to look foolish. So we're going to be lower than that.
Can you imagine? We're not giving you it for that price.
£35.
We're more than them.
Hobbycraft are 30 quid for this. So again, we have got to go lower than that. We have got to beat all those prices, because if we don't, there will be egg all over our faces. And I don't know about you, I'm
allergic to eggs.
And I don't want egg in my beard, because that would be weird, quite frankly.
Well.
Are you allergic to egg as well?
Yeah. That's been my long one. And it's very funny if I go and have an injection at the dentist, which has got albumin in it, and then I look like I've had a problem for 2 days.
Oh gosh, and if the dentist has got balloons up, you're scuppered, aren't you? $23.99, the lowest price anywhere. Well, we think anyway.
Only ever once before have we done it at that price.
Only ever once before. Only ever once before. $23.99 each price. Tara's in Norfolk. Hello, Tara. Heather in Leicestershire. Crafter in Cheshire. Jane in Gloucestershire. We seem to be big in Gloucestershire today, which pleases me.
I used to live in Cheltenham.
Oh, it's where I grew up. I grew up in Gloucester.
Did you? I love Cheltenham.
Right, Cheltenham is like the posh Gloucester. That's what we used to call it when we were growing up.
It's very beautiful around there. I love the Cotswolds. Right, so I have got all of my lines, and so you've got 4 score lines here, and I'm scoring 4 on all 4 sides, and I've done 3 while we were talking just to get that part done. But then I'm going to take it here.
In Cheltenham.
What was the
gas?
Yes. What was the pub that had the rotating dance floor?
Oh, now I do know what you mean. Was it called the Rotunda? Not the Rotunda. What was it called?
Reflex.
Was it Reflex?
I think so. Right. So now I have this really beautiful pattern apart from anything else. Isn't that pretty? Wouldn't that be a lovely card border? If you were doing matins and layers, I just think that's a really beautiful pattern if you had a topper in the middle. Anyway, that's not why we're here. So once I've done all 4 of those, I'm going to put it into here, and I'm going to punch, and I'm going to shimmy over, and then I'm going to punch, and then I'm going to flip, and then I'm going to punch.
So how big can you go with this then on the shadow box front?
We did work this out.
We did.
Actually, as big as you want. Now they've got very specific sizes. Just let me do my workout bit, because frankly my leggings and my leg warmers need to come out. Right. So it tells you on here that you can go up to a 5x5 box. So the measurements it gives you are 6x6, 7x7, 8x8 and 9x9, and that's for your paper size, which makes you a 2, a 3, a 4 or a 5 inch. Now that is essentially true, that's what they're giving you the things for. However, the only difference between doing that and doing anything bigger, so for instance, if I was to take a full piece of A4, the only reason that they're forcing you to stay at those sizes is because of the length of the board. So in actual fact, if I was to take this and I was to score all the way down and do all 3 of them or all 4 of them, but then flip it, I can then go from here. So now I can make it as long as I want. I could do it A3, I could do 12x12, I could do all kinds of different sizes, and I can do rectangles and squares, which is not what they tell you on the box. But then, once you've done it, you do need to burnish all of your score lines, and that's so that it's going to keep its shape, it's going to bend where you need it to bend, and it's going to do all of the beautifulness that we expect it to do.
20% of the stock has gone. Ingrid, Sharon, Tara, Deborah, Lynn, lots of you coming through. Ingrid just checked out, well done. That 20% is not including anybody that has it in their basket. If everybody checks out, we're looking at way over 30% of the stock being gone. It's well worth getting. It's your shadow box punch board. It's pretty quick to get these put together,
really
isn't
quick.
it?
So there's my first mitered edge. So you can see it just here. Now I've got a little shadow box coming together. Now obviously I would use red liner tape under these as I was sticking and going to make sure everything is secure and to make it easier for me to put it together basically. But look how cute they are. They're so blooming sweet. Now you can make tiny little quilled pictures to put in these. You can make any picture you want. You could do layered images inside this. Now the ones that come with the box size, so I'm just going to very quickly show you on the board. Look at that. Come on. That is
cool.
Ridiculously lovely. Now they are relatively deep. It's a good centimetre, 2 centimetres deep, maybe half an inch, something like that, in terms of how deep you could go on the inside of here to put something inside them. Now what they've done, which I think is wonderful, instead of just going, well, here's your shadow box, one thing that AC are so good at doing, listen, I love AC, I've always loved AC, but they are crafters, champions. They know what we need. And I think they were pretty aware that if it was just shadow boxes, maybe there'd be a limit, but maybe we could take it one further. If I wanted to make a card and it had mats and layers and then it had ephemera on top of it, there's a depth to that. And so what they've done is actually create a sleeve. So this side is for creating the shadow box, but this side is for you to create a sleeve that slips over. So basically it's like a matchbox. Now that means that when I've made a card that's got ephemera in it, if I make it big enough, so if say like I had a card that was this side with some ephemera, so it's got some depth, I can pop it inside there and I can just slide the sleeve over it and it becomes a box. Now that makes it really sustainable for us as crafters in terms of making the kind of little envelopes, box envelopes, in order to send our cards in. Now at first I thought that was limited because of the sizes they give you here, but as we've established, you can make these any size you want. So actually, all your DL cards, those kind of things where we have trouble finding box envelopes for them, it's done. So in actual fact, yes, I love it as a shadow box. It's cute, right? I love making little shadow boxes. They're sweet. In terms of its functionality, which is where I'm more interested in any tool, what function can it give me? Suddenly it got bigger, it got better, and it got more kind of prone to what I do, which is the making of the cards, the sending of the cards, those kind of things. That's where this comes in. That's why it's a crafter's best friend.
So you have found reasons to buy this beyond what you actually
I always do with all
think it's going to be
stuff.
For?
Everything that AC brings out, and they go, oh my God, we've got this amazing thing to sell, like the envelope punch board. You're going to be able to make envelopes, and the first thing I'm looking at is, well, what else can I do with it?
What else can I do with it?
If I know it makes envelopes, I don't need to test the theory. What else can I do with it? And that is where we go with these. We can start doing more.
You're like an alchemist, aren't you?
Well, that's one of the nicer words that people have given me.
No, well, that's what you are, though. You experiment with things, which is brilliant.
It's like playing.
$23.99 is your price on that one. Joanna in West Yorkshire in for that as well now. Let's remind you of those price comparisons for you. If you went to Hobbycraft to buy this, it would be £30. Not a bad price, but it's not our price. And if you went to The Zon, if you went there, then the price on that one would be $31.99. And that's with a 3% reduction, thank you. YU4653 is your item code on that one if you would like to go for it. YU4653. Now, next up for you, we have got the Works 2. What's this about, Carla?
So this is one of AC's new babies, really. I mean, we've had it before, don't get me wrong, but it is one of their newer tools.
I don't think I've done this on air.
Have you not?
No.
So they used to have, obviously, the Works, and that one was sort of a flat. It almost looked like a scoreboard. This one is the Works 2. Now, it's box shape. I spent about an hour trying to open this. It doesn't open. I literally was sat at home like, I cannot even get it open because it doesn't open. That is what it looks like, so don't try and open it like I did. One side of it, I've got a guillotine. Stop me playing with those. And so it's an angled guillotine. I've got all of my measurements in centimetres and I've got them in inches. Now, it would be a bit foolish of us to bring this on after we've just done you a guillotine and expect you to pay more for it. So why is the Works 2 so special? Well, because when I turn it round, it now becomes something completely different. So as I turn it, I've now got a scoreboard on this side. Well, great, you might think I've got scoreboards at home, so I don't need it. Now, they've only given me a set amount of card on here, and it is as thick can be. So I don't know if I could do the piece of paper. This is like the thickest thing I've ever seen, so I don't know if it'll go through it.
Carla, here you go.
Oh, I need it to be plain.
You need it to be plain.
Can I steal some offset?
Yes, you can.
Hold on.
Also, Jack, can you get me a pair of scissors?
They've probably taped it.
Oh, Jack,
They've taped it all down. They've taped it all down. Listen, I'll try. So what we're going to do is put it in. Now, this here has got a little gadget on it. Can you see there's a little switch that works there? Now, if I do that towards me, you can just see inside, I don't know if you can, there's a wiggly line, and that wiggly line is going to give me a super pretty border. Lauren, you are an absolute diamond. Thank you. So that's going to give me a really pretty border. So it cuts. Can you see? Now, if I put this here, so you can see that I've got this textured border. Super pretty, right? Lovely. So that's nice. So now I've got my guillotine, I've got a scoreboard, I've got a lovely kind of structured border, which I really like. So let's go further then. If I switch my switch back and do it this way, I've now got all my perforations.
Ah, fabulous. Oh, that's good.
Do you want me to perforate you something?
Yeah. Yes,
because
please.
It's just exciting
to
open
that for
them.
like RSVPs and things like that.
So I've now got a perforator sitting there. I can make cinema tickets for my journals. I can make my little cinema stubs. I can make gender reveal cards because obviously you've got the piece here and you can do a tab. So you would do two of those and you'd be able to peel it back as a gender reveal card, which is fantastic.
Can you imagine? It's not yours.
Bad day for you.
Yeah.
You can also do that in the same way that you would do the gender reveal. You could do that so that it has like a gift card in it. Now, if you were to do that for this size, so you were to do a perforated line that comes here and a perforated line that comes here, so they could pull that back. You could have a gift card or a little present in there that they get to tear open, which would be super, super sweet.
Carla, hang on 2 seconds, my angel. Because there's lots of people on board for this. I want to know that price, because I've not done this one before. I don't remember doing it. Anyway, $59.99. Is that our price? No, thank you. Adam's whipped it out, which means the drop is on the horizon. We will get that price down. Carla, this is one of those tools I just think, given this sort of like relatively small footprint for it, you've got a lot going on. So if you are a little bit challenged with your space at home, this is perfect.
It is perfect, but we haven't finished. Like, this is just the start of all the things, because... Can you see a little thing? You see my little pokies?
What is that? Oh, yes.
So in here, I've got my scoring tool. Okay, thank you. And then...
Okay, let's see what price we've got. What is that?
You can't touch it. You're not allowed.
Okay. Don't want to? Well, I do. $29.99.
That
We
is
dropped
a
it
good
down by
price.
£30, which is rather fabulous.
Now, hey up, I did a thing then with my voice. All things went wrong. So on here, you've got like a little ribbled piece. Can you see it? There's like a lump. Right, and so that's there. And on my board, where I've got my scoreboard, let me pull this down. Can you just see that nugget there? There's like a little nubbin.
Little teeny tiny.
You see it? Now, that's to stop me putting this onto that, because I can't track it, won't let me on. However, if I put it further on, I can now make envelopes, envelope boxes, and I can also make gift boxes, just using this little gadget on this little tool. So it's now not just a trimmer, is it, or a scorer? So because I can't get it where the nubbin in, it's telling me do it in the one next to it. So I can move this up and down. I've got my little score line here, which is where you would obviously do your envelopes. You've got full instructions, just to be absolutely clear. if I was doing it, I haven't got a 12 by 12, but let's say this was a 5 by 5. Use your imagination for a second, so not a rectangle, but a square. You would do them on a diamond shape, so you don't do it sort of flat, you do it on a diamond shape, and that's how you make them, so super easy. You've got your score line going down. It does all the things for you, but then down here, I've got a little corner rounder. Oh, sorry, little corner rounder just there, which is super, super sweet to round out my corners. But no, because that little mice choir, they need to have a little drawer to put their pants in on a night time. And so they've got the littlest drawer in the world.
The little tiny mice pants.
The little mice pants. They go in there. It's the cutest thing I've ever seen.
That is very
cute. It's worth
cute.
it just for the little mouse drawer.
That is very, very cute.
So they can put their pyjamas and their pants in the little drawer.
That's the oddest thing you've ever said, and you've said some really odd things in your time, but I love that.
You don't know what my mice get up to at home. I have to give them a drawer. They get very angry when I know.
The little mice pants.
The little mice. They need somewhere to put their pants. Otherwise, what? It just goes on my floor, and then I've got loads of washing.
There are nude mice running around the house, and nobody wants that.
Nobody wants that.
20% of the stock is gone, I believe, on that one. If you want to go for it, $29.99 is your price. That's a good bit of kit.
It's a really good bit of kit.
Yeah.
It's a really good price. 30 quid.
SL4641 is right to go. Let's do some price comparisons because we love those. This is from, where's this?
The
Zon, and the price on that one is $49.99. Thank you, Zon, but no thank you, Zon, because we don't want to pay that price. We've got a £20, well, more affordable deal, quite frankly. So $29.99 is our price here at HobbyMaker. If you are loving these deals, get some messages in. Let us know what you think. If you've got some of these already, then let us know.
If your mice wear pants, tell me.
Yes, exactly. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address for your emails. I tell you what, why not send us a little email now, check out your baskets, and we'll be back the other side of this for more demos and a whole lot more fabulous product for you as well. Bye.
This March, HobbyMaker turns 4 and we're celebrating in a big way.
Week 4, it's the ultimate mashup.
Music.
Movies.
TV.
And superheroes. One last week of birthday madness.
Join us for 4 weeks of celebrating 4 years of crafting, only on HobbyMaker.
I hope you checked out your baskets then. Well done to everybody who did. What you didn't see is the crew dancing around, having a lovely time.
Very exciting.
They were, like Lauren and Jack, were having a lovely little workout there, weren't you, with your dancing? Bless their crazy hearts. Right, we've got some crazy deals for you. Let's crack on with the next one. Carla, what have you got?
So we've got the Silicone Mat here, which is to hold your ink pads.
This is so good. Can we get a really good price on this? Because this is so good. This is one of those things that you just think, I need one of these. In fact, don't just get one. Go on, Ellie, drop it.
Now, it's shaped in the shape of the AC ink pads, but you can put other ones in here. So you can, you know, put whatever you in.
Price.
What have they done?
Birthday prize. We are 4, so it's £4.
Okay. Well, we like that. Listen, a tenner off it. Let's take it. Now, what do I use mine for? Do I use it to hold my ink pads? No, I don't. I have, and I have done in the past, and I will no doubt in the future. I've got about 4 of these, but that's because 2 of them were actually given to me. What I do is cut mine in half, literally use a pair of scissors in half, and I use one for when I'm gluing stuff and I need glue to be next to me in a little place because I can just peel it off at the end of it. And I use another one when I'm painting, and I use it for putting paints in as a little palette because I can clean it really easily at the end of it. So in actual fact, yes, it's great for holding your ink pads. Yes, it doesn't slip about, doesn't move, so you can use your blending tools really quickly, really easily. It's wonderful. It's all of the things, but never ever be limited to what a supplier tells you it has to be. Never limit yourself to that?
£4.
£4. And it's one of those tools that's just really blooming useful, right? There's certain tools in the industry that are kind of gimmicky, and then there's certain tools that you kind of maybe look at and go, well, that's gimmicky,
That's
until you use it, and you go, oh, well, hang on a minute, this has just got a million uses for me. And if you want to put in little rings, as in, you know, little binder rings and things like that in there, you can absolutely put all of those in there because it keeps them together. If you're using tiny little dies, you can put them in there, you know, your little sentiment pieces. Also, if you've cut out a load of sentiments, you can put those in there. There's so many uses for this. It's really, really joyful. It's about 0.5 centimetre in depth, so you can get quite a lot of stuff in there. It's brilliant for putting glue in. If you're making cards and you want to be able to just quickly, you know, dab out some glue, it's brilliant. I cut it in half. I use them as separate entities. I think it's amazing. Is it £4? Yes. Is it great for putting your stamps in? Is that what I'm supposed to be selling you it as? Absolutely, 100%. It's great for putting your ink pads in. Is that its best use? No, I don't think so. I think it's got much better uses. That's
However
my
you want
honest
to
opinion.
use it is entirely up to you, but for £4, I mean, that's an absolute steal, isn't it? UW4696, at that price, do as you will, quite frankly. If you want to go for that, let's grab that now. Now, we've got another deal for you as well that I think you guys are loving already,
I love this.
from what I'm hearing. This is your magnetic mat.
We haven't had this for so long. Now, there is a good reason for this. Now, I will do the one that says it. Does it say printmaker on it? Yes. Does printmaker have a bit of a history? Yes. Was that unfortunate? 100%. Now, I'm not going to get into the politics of that. There was good reason for it, but I'm not going to get into what happened. However, we have got a magnetic sheet and we've got 2 magnets here. But if I can't use it with a printmaker, what can I use it with? Now, some of us still have a very good, beautifully functioning printmaker, and if you have, that's great.
Carla, let's get that price down. £31.99. I'm not paying that. £8.99, a 70% reduction.
Okay.
Really cold. 70% reduction.
I told you I'm an ice queen.
No, but you said you're really hot, but your skin is really cold.
Maybe I'm dying.
Maybe you are.
Dying.
Well, I hope not.
Not at the minute.
We've got to get you to the end of the show, my lovely, and you're back later at 5.
Also, I've got
with the
sausage
jewellery
roll
press.
in the game room, so I'm not dying till that's
More
done.
importantly.
Right, so what can we use this for? £8.99 is a ridiculous price. Right, why would you use it? If you haven't got a printmaker, what are you going to use it for? Oh my God.
20% gone.
It's brilliant for so many things. I love it for when I'm foiling. So if I'm foiling, I can put... Foil is a pain in the bum, right? There's no getting around it. Foil is just a pain. So if I'm trying to glue my foil, you know, put some washi tape onto a piece of paper with my foil on top, I take this and I put it on. Now imagine that my paper is here and that it's got some foil on it. So it's an image. What I do is put them both together.
Heading towards half the stock gone.
Imagine this is a piece of foil. I get the bottom one and I start to pull. And it literally takes out every single crease in the whole of my foil so that I've got an absolute bind from one to the other and my foil is beautifully smooth. I love magnetic mats. Now, it's obviously magnetic, so great. It'll hold all sorts of things when you put it on there. It makes life great fun for loads of things. Functionality. You'll always find when I'm doing tool shows, the most important part to me, does it look pretty? I don't care. Is it functional? That's important. Why is it functional and what can I do with it? That's my most important things. If I want pretty, I'm going to be buying all the pretty dies that are on the air and I'm going to be buying all the pretty papers. That's the pretty side of things. If I'm buying tools, they better be functional because if they're not, what's the point? Stuff like this. It's flat, it doesn't take up any room in your craft room at all. So you've only got that kind of, you know, it sits on a bookshelf, right? Brilliant. Does all of your foiling, sets it all straight. It has all of your magnet points. If I want to do some stenciling on here, for instance, I can put a stencil on top, put my magnet over it, stencil, put my magnet over it, and now I can stencil beautifully. I can use all of my inks because that ain't going anywhere. It's brilliant.
60% gone.
I love it.
You've got a 70% reduction on it. Magnetic mat is fab for lining things up. Love it, says Kay in Dorset. Thank you, Kay.
Thanks, Kay.
Keep those testimonials coming. OY4627 is your item code on that one. Right, now let's talk about some of the pretty papers.
There you go. Now you've got your pretty,
now
right?
we've got it. This is your Holly Jolly Holiday. I love this. It's like a real nostalgic Christmas 12 by 12 inch paper bag.
AC cardstock. I love AC cardstock. Anything to do, this is your crepe paper, which is a massive brand. A lot of you will know crepe paper. It's huge.
It's got foiling in this as well.
Yeah. So
can we get the price off of this straight away? £21.99. It is not. The price on this blows my mind. I was a bit like, really? £9.99.
And it's huge. Can
You've
I
got
just
48 sheets.
Yeah, can I just show you it that way so you can see the amount of look, it's huge. This is a block of papers.
It's girthy.
Now, when AC produce cardstocks, they work with different designers, they do various different things. As we can see, this is a crepe paper. Crepe paper is one of my favourites.
20% in baskets.
They have this really gorgeous blend of whimsy, kind of with the modern, with the kind of useful, and I love that. So I've got all of these pieces I can cut out and use separately. Can I journal with them? Yes. Can I use them on top of cards? Yes. Can I use them just independently on their own? Absolutely. And they are so, so pretty. Now, there is a two-way street when it comes to any of your papers. Some of your papers need to be double-sided and some need to be single-sided. It depends what you're working on and what you're doing with them. These are your single-sided. So now let's start looking at some of the patterns. You get two of each of these as we're going through, and that may repeat later on. But look at these. They're so beautiful. Now, not all of these are Christmassy. However, you are going to be using some when it gets to Christmas. And remember, hold on, what month are we in? March, April, May, June. You are 12 weeks away from the Christmas warning in the craft world.
Wow, that's scary.
In 12 weeks' time, you're going to be sold 1 million of different Christmas papers, and they're going to be a lot more than this, okay? Because that's what happens in the industry. So grab these while you can. They are absolutely beautiful. Look at this, a tenner.
Ooh, love.
Look at that. That's not Christmas. There's so many uses for these. That might be Christmas. It's got, look at it. We wish you Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. What?
Make that noise again when being asked. Go on.
It's only when I get excited. I don't.
There you go.
Look at these. Holy moly. These are beautiful. Look at all the foiling on this.
It is
Look
beautiful.
at it. There's so much gloriousness in here. Crepe paper is one of the best designers.
Like that. The candies.
know.
Yeah,
Look
fabulous.
at their stuff is so gorgeous. But crepe paper is one of the first things I ever worked with in terms of AC. I brought out all of their journals, and it's just beautiful. Look at them.
If everybody checks out now, 60% of the stock will be gone. So Elizabeth, Tamina, Tara, Patricia, Dawn, Carol, Angela, Susan, Sheila, you need to check out, my loves.
Look at that. Dude.
Come on, do your noise again.
Look at that. Isn't that so pretty?
It is beautiful.
Look, very masculine cards. Thank you very much. We don't all want to buy a ton of stuff for masculine cards.
I love the next
but
one.
Isn't that... Look at this.
Do you know what I love? You've got Santa with different skin tones.
I know,
I think that's
of
so
course.
good.
Oh.
Thank you.
I love Santa.
So do I.
He likes me as well, he told me.
Did he?
Yeah, saw him one day. Hull Fair.
Is this down the shopping mall?
It was Hull Fair.
It was at Hull Fair?
At Hull Fair.
Okay.
Have you ever been to Hull Fair?
No.
It's the biggest fair in Europe.
Is it really?
Hull Fair is the biggest fair in Europe.
I know you just said that. I didn't know.
It's the biggest one.
I didn't know that. When is it? Is it like the Christmas fair?
Oh, it's the week of October the 8th.
Oh.
And Father Christmas is always there.
Oh, well, let's go.
And no, you'd love it. And then we'll go on all the big
That's why I said
rides.
let's go.
And they have Bob Carver's chips there, and I love it. I love Hull Fair.
Bob Carver's chips?
Yeah, you don't know.
No, I don't.
No, you should.
Who are Bob Carver's chips?
Bob Carver's, not yours.
Is that the name of the company? Or was that like one of your mates?
That's the name of the company, and they do the best chips in the world.
Can you buy Bob Carver's chips in like Asda or Lidl or something?
No, don't be ridiculous, but you can buy them in Bob Carver's because they also have a chip shop in Hull.
Well, next time you're that way, can you buy some for us?
It'd be cold
please?
and nasty.
Doesn't matter. I'll heat
I'm
them
going to
up.
take
We've
you to
got a
Hull
microwave.
Fair.
Yeah, well, there you go.
Let's go to Hull Fair. It's
A little
great.
charabang up to Hull Fair.
And so you've got all of these glorious, glorious houses. For all of you who don't know this about me, my whole family, going back in my lineage, are all fairground people. And so they're travellers, they're fairground travellers. And so Hull Fair to me is like one of the most joyous, wonderful places. My nana used to have...
Google it after this shit. Well, I can't. I've got other shows
my
to
nana
do,
used
but
to have her
later
own
on.
gun stall, and she got she went into
gun stall?
Yeah, and she went into the Guinness Book of World Records for being the best lady shooter at the time, and she used to shoot targets.
The main shooter.
Behind
How exciting
her
is that?
with a mirror on the gun, and she would shoot the targets behind her. That was my
a bit like,
nana.
what's her name? Calamity? No, Annie,
Yeah,
get your
kind of.
gun.
Yeah, that sort of thing. That was my
so
nana.
Cool. So she'd literally do that like pew, pew,
Yeah.
pew, pew.
And my
like
granddad
that.
had his own steam engine, and the steam engine was called Try Again. How cool is that?
Very cool.
And so Hull Fair is very special.
Oh, have you got any photos of your
My nana.
shooting, tooting?
I've got my nana on her on her stall. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I need to see that.
I'll show you it when we're off
Yes,
air.
please.
It's
That's
amazing.
so exciting.
That's my
If you
family.
want the pad, $9.99. Lots of you going for that. Louise, Brian, you're all there right now. Your nan was
Let's do
bringing
it.
main character
My
energy,
nan
and that's the
was.
name of the next pad that we've got for you.
Look at this.
Is fabulous. The colours on this are bright
Look.
and beautiful and bold. We've never been lower than $8.99 before, so should we break that mould today? You're going to go lower, Ellie?
Look at
Go
these.
on, Ellie. Do it.
Look.
Do it for the team. Look, 36 sheets now for £4.99. We've taken £4 off the lowest price that we've ever done before. 13p a sheet.
Look at these with a tape measure.
Foiled.
All your little tags. Look at these. They're so beautiful. Oh, love. Love, love, love. It's like sweetie bags.
Oh, that's nice.
Beautiful. And foiled.
Oh, I like that a lot.
That's beautiful as well. That's almost like a tweed.
Ellie, can I ask you a question? Ellie, what birthday are we celebrating? 4. We're not celebrating our £4.99 birthday, are we? No.
Well, we're nearly there. It's nearly 4.99. We're coming to the end. Thank you very much for
£4.
feeding, William.
There you go. For everybody that's already checked out, you pay that lowest price. Don't forget, we do have a cat P&P of £4.95 for the entire day. Not per order. None of that nonsense. No, for the entire day, it's £4.95. All of your orders from midnight last night through to just before midnight tonight will go into one big order at the end of the day, and one P&P here in the UK will be allocated to it of £4.95. Doesn't matter where you live. You could be living in, I don't know, Hornsey or Hull or anywhere in between.
I love Hornsey too.
Well, there you go. I picked 2 places that you love there, Carla. That's gorgeous.
Look at that.
Is that cameras?
Yeah,
oh,
with the little love hearts on. Isn't it so pretty?
I love that, and it's all rainbow, which of course I love.
I love this too.
They're all gorgeous. Do you know what I like about this? Oh, that's lovely.
We like that. I could write you a letter on that.
Please do. Dear Carla, I'll write them to you. Dear Carla, take me to Hull Fair. Give me Bob Carver's chips. Show me a picture of your nan and her scooting, tooting, rooting.
No, because that sounds rude.
Well, no, it's like doing a... No, it doesn't.
I've got limits.
Why does that sound rude to you?
Stand outside and think about what you just said. Stand outside.
2 left, and then it's going to go. There you go. So if you want to grab it now. Right, we've got one more deal before we go. Don't forget, by the way, get your HobbyMaker badge. Do get your HobbyMaker badge. £4 for that today. And there's a code on the back to give you 20% off pretty much everything. Few T's and C's. Between the 1st of April and the end of 2026, not 2025. 2026. Right, one more deal before we disappear.
What are you telling me to do?
Is it the pigment pens? Oh, it's the actual tool set. Oh, you've got that there, Carla. I think this is so good. It should be $14.99.
Honestly,
let's get that down straight away.
I've genuinely used this for years. I love this little set.
Have you seen the deal today? I think this is so good. $19.99.
Yeah, and listen, right? It's one of it. It's magnetic, by the way. First of all, it's a magnetic sheet. You've got your little magnetic ruler on there with the magnet on the back, so that'll go onto anything. It's a really cute little kit for if you're travelling. I love it. You've got a pair of scissors in there, which, by the way, are basically cutter bees. Essentially, look at the pointy tips. They're basically cutter bees. Not quite, but basically, same company. Then you've got, I can't do these tweezers, so I would like to tell you they're amazing. My brain won't work with those tweezers. I can't even with that. It's like little... they are not good for my brain. And then you've got a pokey tool, which we like...
Is that the noise that tweezers about?
Well, because they look like dancing legs. They're like little dancing legs, aren't they?
They are little dancing legs.
So there's those, and then you've got your
10% gone.
And you've got your burnisher at the back there as well. And then you've
good.
also
That's a nice burnisher.
I know, right?
Yeah.
And then you have got your knife, your craft knife, and that has got some extra blades in. I don't know how many this one comes with. I don't know if it's 1 or 5. And I'm not supposed to. They've told me before I'm not allowed to touch these. I think it's 1.
Okay, so you
but
get
it
one
will
of those.
take any of your standards, so you can buy your Swan Morton blades off the Zon. If any of you are looking to buy craft blades, take a word to the wise, go on to the Zon and buy Swan Morton ones. They're surgical blades. It's exactly the same thing, and they're way cheaper.
Thanking you, Carla. $19.99 for that one. All of the deals are on the website, so do check it out. Carla is back with the jewellery press.
It's exciting.
Yes, I do. At 5 o'clock this afternoon. But I'm going to be back after the break with the fabulous Sandra from Santangle. We've got brand new for you and a whole lot more. So keep it here on your channel of choice, the one, the only HobbyMaker. We'll see you in a mo. Bye.
know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website, click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
This March, HobbyMaker turns 4 and we're celebrating in a big way.
Week 4, it's the ultimate mashup.
Music.
Movies.
TV.
And superheroes. One last week of birthday madness.
Join us for 4 weeks of celebrating 4 years of crafting, only on HobbyMaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome to HobbyMaker. I hope you're enjoying your Saturday, whatever you're up to. Yeah, we are crafting at the weekend and that's how it should be. My name is Nigel May, but look who's here in the best shirt ever. I'm loving it. I love it. Honestly, it's Sandra Rushton. How are you?
Yeah, I mean, we're doing all right. Look at yours.
Well, this is a little charity shop number. But I was saying to Carly Duff, who's up next, I kind of feel this was probably somebody's like Instagram ad buy. And then they thought, I don't like it, because it's one of those materials, if I go near a naked flame, then, well, bye-bye, Nigel, quite frankly.
We're all good. We've checked the risk assessments have been done.
But I do like the print.
Yeah.
I do like the print, which is good. But there you go. Anyway, enough about me. Let's talk about this. We've got the fabulous jelly bean, which is fabulous. Shall I do that now, Eddie? Or go on then. She wants to do the pin badge now. Here's your pin badge. £4 for this one, and it's got a code on the back, the brand new HobbyMaker pin badge. Have you got one, Sandra?
It's on its way.
Hurrah, 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 hurrah. There is a code on the back. You can get 20% off things, not everything. There's a few T's and C's exclusions, of course, machines and things. Yeah. But you could be getting things from Santangle, getting things from, Electric Ink coming up, whatever you like. On the website, on the app, on the phone lines, as from the 1st of April. And I think you can use it once between then and the end of the the year. I'm assuming that's the rules and regulations. But yeah, 20% off, so £4 for that. Grab it. Anyway, that's that done. Jelly Bean. Now, we've had Jelly Bean before, but we've not had this brand new collection. A weekend with Jelly Bean. Who is Jelly Bean and what does he get up to at the weekend?
Well, Jelly Bean's the Santangle bear.
Ah, OK.
Absolutely. And we've seen him before where he's been on walks and he's like opened a rainbow, he's got little balloons. So we've got a bit of an introduction, but now what would he do sort of during the weekend? Now, I'm not saying he's going to do all of this.
I think he could.
All over the weekend.
I think he could.
My goodness me, he'd be a busy little bear. But he's got lots of different things going on here. So whether he's watching the TV, now he's actually dressed up as one of his favourite...
This is possibly my favourite one of Jelly Bean. Look, Wednesday.
Yeah, Jelly Bean adults.
So good.
And then, of course, he might do a bit of knitting. He might go biking.
Nice. Look at him. Silver Dream Machine. Loving that.
Of course, you know...
Oh, hang on.
He needs to get ready, but it's all right. It's OK, there's a towel. It's fine. Yeah.
I thought we were going to have a bear there then, Sandra, quite frankly.
But then, yeah, I mean... They're just lovely, aren't they?
This is so cool, though, because this is by sort of popular demand, isn't it? Because was it the stencil we had before?
We had the stencil instructions. We have also had fabric with Jelly Bean on.
That makes sense.
Yes,
that
of course. Make sense. So, you know, because we work in both worlds, really. But, yeah, this is quite nice. It gives you a little bit of an insight into his life. So he might go surfing. He might take his niece to her ballet lessons.
Now, if everybody checks out, I'll be honest, I can't see the names because it still says Sewing Street on the board. We'll get that changed. But 20% of the stock has already gone on this. If people are checking out their baskets. PU1240 is your item code on this one. Let's show you exactly what you are getting on this as well. Let's do it on the overhead, Sandra.
So here we go now. Let me just move my paper out of the way. As you see, everything that's on the cover and inner, here we go. Let me just open both. So you can see there. So you've got, this is all of our little Jelly Beans. So, and you don't have to do knitting. They could be drawing, they could be tangling, they could be sewing, whatever you want to do. He's down at the pub. Now, this is quite a reminiscent one, actually, because this is... I've put this one against a photograph of my father, who's no longer with us.
Oh, really?
And he used to kind of wave like that and have his hand in his pocket. So obviously that's sort of in there, isn't it?
Lovely.
Bit of fancy dress going on here. He loves his baking. This is obviously his little niece. Surfing with flippers. And then, of course, taking the dog for a walk. A little bit of a biker going on there. And then, of course, as you've seen in the... just getting out the bath there. So, obviously, that's a really nice, perhaps a weekend date. So he's getting ready.
I love it. There's such an eclectic mix here as well, because I love it. Because I think what I love about Jelly Bean is kind of like, I mean... almost a bit genderless as well. Do you know what I mean? Doing so many fabulous different things that can appeal to so many fabulous people.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think this is glorious.
It could be whatever you want. Sandra. It could be whatever you want to be, can't it? And of course, you mix and match it with different things. So it's just It's just a lovely little
We are busier and busier. Now, this is brand new today.
It is.
That mean it's exclusive at the moment?
It is exclusive. You can't get this anywhere else.
So you can look elsewhere. You will not find it. If everybody checks out now, 30% of a big stock has gone. It's a complete angel policy as well. So with Santangle in general, you know, if you want to make something for craft fairs or to fund your own crafty habit or for charity, then you are allowed to. Sandra is very gracious. Look at Jelly Bean there. Just gorgeous. Chris in Greater Manchester says, love the knitting bear. Would be brilliant for a card I need to make for a knitting friend.
Oh, there you go. See, it's amazing how it sort
of
starts to work its way into different scenarios. Look at that. Look at that oven. Be sort of set up behind, or you could have it as little shelves and things like that.
That's fab, isn't it?
Make get his new mixer there as well.
He's having a lovely time, Jelly Bean.
Absolutely, loves
Is there anything that Jelly Bean can't do? No. He's a surfing dude as well. Look at that.
Absolutely. I think on the original in the book, you've got a little tattoo on his shoulder.
I was going to say, yeah, he's looking very cool there as well, isn't he? That little wry side smile that he's got there.
Absolutely. But you know, let me just show you the original in there with that one, because it shows you, you know, every time you draw it, it's going to be a little bit different. See, this little guy, same sort of stencil, but a different variation.
And look, he's covering his tattoo there, isn't he?
Absolutely.
This is so good. They really are. Let's see what else Jelly Bean gets up to.
They're lovely.
Look, Jelly Bean as a butterfly. Yeah. Love that.
Fancy dress.
Yeah, that's fab. Love that a lot.
Yeah.
Looks very retro.
Yeah.
Look, there's Jelly Bean as well, out dog walking, having a lovely time.
Absolutely, yes.
Sensibly dressed. in a lovely sweater. It's
Absolutely.
obviously a little bit cold. I had to defrost the car today.
Did
Sandra.
you
What's
really?
going on?
I don't know. I didn't have that problem.
I don't know how to defrost the car to get to
Oh,
work.
no.
What is going on? And then look, you can see it out there in the garden with a pint.
Yeah, waiting for his mates.
Down in the pub garden,
Yeah.
which is lovely.
Of
Waiting for
course.
his mates, he's having a pint.
Absolutely.
I love Jelly Bean. He's fab.
He's fab, isn't he?
You guys are loving him. Sharon, Shelley, Rose, Avril, Melanie, Sue, Etty, all coming through for that one. If you want to ask Sandra any questions or just generally say, Sandra, we think you're flipping fantastic, then get your messages in.
do.
studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. That's what Helen did. Loving Jelly Bean dog walking. Love that. Now, if you do want to go for Jelly Bean the weekend with Jelly Bean, that is brand new. But obviously, we do have the stencil from before as well, which is this one over here. So if you do want to go for this was the original. This is where it originally began for Jelly Bean.
Yeah.
This is a great one to go for, and obviously no replication between this and the new one.
No, not at all. So you're getting a different stencil because, of course, it's similar shapes for the bear, but again, I've drawn them from scratch, so you're not going to get a crossover. But, I mean, you've got these lovely sort of little... Look at he's there with his little cup of coffee in the morning.
Oh, so sweet. I like the one with the umbrella as well.
The crafter, yeah, in the rain. He doesn't look happy, does he? I'm not
Well,
gonna lie.
who does in the rain? Although I don't mind the rain.
No, depends what you're doing.
I like rain. You know when you're on a holiday and it's like really warm and then you get one of those like sort of almost like tropical showers?
Yeah, it's quite nice, that, isn't it?
I quite like that.
Maybe
But then-
after the rainbow there, it sort of happens, you know. And look at that. Look.
Just gorgeous. Now, when was this on before then, Sandra, this one?
I don't know. Ali's going to be able to tell us that, isn't she? Look at that. He doesn't know where he's going. He's at the airport.
It launched in October last year. It was last on in December. We've not had it since then. So it's the first time back in a few months. It's great to have it. We've matched the launch price for you. $21.45 is your price on this one. For the Jelly Bean the Bear stencil and all of your instructions as well. Literally, you can create the most wonderful things.
Well, look, yeah, I mean, Angie there's changed it into a little dog there, but look, they're all looking at different things and putting them together. It really makes a story.
So
there
fabulous.
He is looking. He's not too miserable, look.
So I think this is clever.
Yeah.
Literally from behind, so it's like you're not getting any of the characteristics, but you still get such a whimsical picture.
Yeah, and there's still some sort of attitude there, isn't there? He's looking out, where is he going? Look at that. I mean, that could be hot chocolate, it could be your local cup of coffee. Oh, lovely. Look at that one. You could have any of the books there, couldn't you? You could actually put them to what you want. Of course, we've got a crafter. I mean, look, all those boxes and things hanging out everywhere. And then, again, mix and match. And,
I just think this is going to work for everybody. I mean, can you hear the gallery?
Yes.
So did you just hear Ellie?
Yes.
Turn around to say to Adam, our director, just went, "You're a little jelly bean." That's what a lovely moment. What a lovely moment of tenderness that was
Ellie,
between
isn't
them.
it? So yeah,
very good. He is quite
surprise.
jelly bean-esque, to be honest. Right, so let's remind you of the brand new one again. So if you do want to go for the brand new one, we've got it for you today. It is a weekend with Jelly Bean. Now we do have something that works in perfect conjunction with this, and in fact with anything that Sandra brings you. We've got our circle frame stencil for you today as well. I know Sandra's going to be using this in our first demo, which also incorporates Jelly Bean as well. Sandra, that price, $24.99.
Yes.
No, let's get that down, my lovely. Let's get that down. We'll take it down to $16.35, a random but good price. What have we got here?
Yeah, it's about affordability, isn't it? I mean, we could have put it at $16.99, but we didn't. Frames, we do these a lot, and we do bring them to air a lot, and it's not just about it being a frame. You've got circles from 2 inch all the way up to 8 by 8. You've got little dots around it. And what these are going to do, they're going to give you either a full frame or a mandala if you want to. And the dots are going to give you positions so you can split your space up. And that's exactly what I've done here. Look, I've made a start. I've got my little frame going around it. I've actually sort of stolen this little idea from the Ornate dream catchers, which come in a little bit later.
It is.
So even though in the instructions I give you how to do these two elements, you then sort of do your own thing with it, mix and match. So don't sort of think, I've got to do it from scratch, I don't know where I'm going. Just kind of have a look at what other things you've got and think, well, do you know what, this is going to work with this. And I'm just doing a little bit of shade. But this one, I probably wouldn't do it in pen until I'd finished it, just so you could see I'm starting to frame a piece, so rather than having a random picture in the middle, I've got something to sort of work to. So I've taken all this out and I'm just working on this
like a
little
beautiful
bit here.
guideline.
Of course, and I've not gone for the largest. I've sort of worked the size I want to sort of have it going on there.
If you do want to go for your circle frame stencil, details for that on the side of the screen, 1635. Obviously, the other things that you see Sandra using, such as the tortillons that you saw there, the fabulous paper stumps, do check out. Well, they're obviously on the show page for today, and if they're not on the show, and I will say the tortillons are on a fabulous price today, then you can go and check everything out on the Santangle brand shop on the website as well. Kat, what's the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Thanking you, yes, HobbyMaker.com.
So first thing you're going to do when you get your stencil is you're going to put numbers on them. Have a look on the booklet and it gives you this. There's a lot of numbers, there's a lot of shapes in this one, and it just means it's going to give you like different positions and that kind of thing.
A lot of shapes means a lot of potential.
Absolutely, and that's what we sort of want to look at. And sometimes, you know, I'm giving you a number, so let's say, for example, here, I'm using number 7. It says that in the instructions, but you might want to do something a little bit bigger or a little bit slightly wider, that kind of thing, so you can pick any of the shapes. So I've got 3 circles together. I know they're circles because they're a little bit rounder than some of the extra shapes. Now, these are a little bit wobbly. It's great because they give you sort of like features and characteristics of the bear. But I thought we'd have a go at doing the bike, see how that works out. So I'm going to come up underneath with this rectangle for a moment.
Now, we are getting busier and busier for a weekend with Jelly Bean. Melanie in Staffordshire, Madeline in Cornwall, Jean in Surrey, all in for this one.
So here we go. I'm kind of putting my shapes as I go. You see, I've like got the front of the bike here, so I've got little bits going on there. So I've got the motor and all that kind of thing. Just going to put that bit.
Where did the name come from?
Do you know what? I never know what I'm going to call things or titles until I start drawing, and then it kind of comes to me. It names itself.
It's a good name for a bear, I feel. Jelly Bean.
Yeah.
Were you eating a jelly bean at the time,
wasn't.
Sandra?
No, you know, sugary sweets are not really my thing. So no, I don't even know where it came from. I don't, honestly.
Well, it's a good name.
Happened. But it's perhaps he named himself, you know. See here, I'm only using a part of the shape. I don't have to use all of it for the top part of the bike. And I've kind of got a little bit of a V coming out there, like so. This is starting me off. Because I don't know where the arm positions are going to go exactly till I've drawn him, the handlebars, we're just going to sort of start them so you know they're there, and then you can kind of guide the little arms as to where you need them to be. So if I bring now a little line down here, because I see I need to have the front wheel, the front tyre sort of join into something. See how it sort of starts to build up? It's really sweet how it does it. And then I'm going to need an oval shape. So number 4 in my instructions, it does say a small bump on either side. So I've not really called it an oval. Shape 48. So let's have a look. There's shape 48.
So this is the joyous thing about this as well, is you get full instructions. So like, literally, if you're looking at this and thinking, I would not know where to begin, because obviously there's a lot of apertures here on this stencil. You're never left on your own. Sandra is always there to sort of take you through, hold your hand. Also, don't forget Santangle, very visible online as well. Sandra, if people want sort of more inspiration, where can they go?
Facebook, Santangle. YouTube, Santangle.
Yep.
Even TikTok, actually, Santangle. Whatever social media, you type in Santangle,
and
it's going to be there.
And do you have like galleries?
Mostly Facebook's live. YouTube, then the videos are stored there, so you can go on and look back. And we've had a bit of an anniversary this week.
Oh, what was it?
6 years since we did the first video.
Wow.
6 years! Cool. I was only going to do 12.
How long has Santangle been going now?
About 10 years.
Wow.
Yeah, and it's first original, but it's really come to part. That first tile really made the difference.
Isn't it amazing? I mean, just think how many... I'm going to talk about Sandra, so she's not here for a minute.
Yeah, it's
Just
fine.
think how many people Sandra has inspired in those 10 years with her santangling, you know, drawing, doodling, call it what you will. To be able to do this most mindful, beautiful craft is just wonderful. You have inspired so many people to do it from all walks of life.
Yeah, but I've always said this, we're a team.
Yeah.
It's me and the crafters and all these
community,
tanglers.
isn't it?
It absolutely is, and it's gone from 50 people to over 18,000 now, so that's really nice to sort of do.
Going every day.
Absolutely, you know, and then of course we've got our teachers as well. But we've actually recently got a new teacher.
Really?
But she's in the States.
Ooh, is she watching?
I don't know. She might be. So
What's her name? Where's she
Sarah.
based?
Oh, now you're asking me.
I am, yes.
I can't remember now.
So we don't know.
I can't remember now.
Sarah,
I do
if
know.
you're
It'll come
watching,
to
let
me
us
in a bit.
know where you are in the States.
Yes, I've kind of got jelly bean going on in my head. Look, and that's where it is. So look, I've got different kind of facial features. So I've got 2 eyes and a sort of mouth there, but you see here it's different. So this is here it's different. So you kind of get different characteristics as you sort of come on and do this. That looks, it's not a shocker. This is like a little muzzle kind of thing. So don't think it's not the mouth, because what we do with that, look, is we'll put the little nose in, you see? And I always fill that in, and then it depends what you want. You can have a little O. If he's a bit shocked, you can have a bit of a smirk. Look, there we go. Eyes, I know we all sort of worry about eyes, as long as we've got a little bit for a highlight. And even though I'm drawing this in pencil, I would come in and do it, you know, sort of shade it in like this, so I can see the characteristics come together.
Yes,
so it's kind of there.
It's jelly bean life, doesn't it?
We have got lots of different ear shapes, but again, I think once you've drawn a few, you'll be drawing ear shapes freehand. So again, depending where you put them, let's give him a little bit of a line inside there. Look at him already. Look at him. Okay, so that's giving me that one. Then we need a couple of legs, don't we?
Always handy.
Always handy. I'm just going to use the edge of my stencil to line up so I've got a bit of land. Okay, here we go. Little legs. So you can make him as tall or as short as you want. So things like this, you can actually move around a little bit. So I'm only going to use part of that. I've got little legs on this one. Look at him. And then the arms. Now on this one, if we get to sort of number 7, it says use shape 88 for the arms. So let's have a little look at 88. Here we go, 88. You see here? Now, this particular shape, it's kind of, you could use it either way. So it depends what you want to sort of do with it. I'm going to use it with the thin bit sort of attached to his body. Now, you see that I'm sort of taking it slightly, let's say, behind the bike and just over a little bit here, because then what we're going to do when we find the little arm shape, let's have a look. See, putting oh, it's this one.
It's so coming together, isn't it?
So we've got like his little hand there, his little
holding on to his handlebar.
Little thumb look coming out. There it is. There he is. And so the other one, you see, this is why, you know, with the handlebars, we've kind of just done a small amount. So this one's going to come over here a little bit, isn't it? So it's going to come over his head. Shape 88 again. Here we go. So I'm going to do it like as a mirror image now. So let's have a look. It's going to sort of come.
We've got a message through from Leslie Elf, Sandra.
Hey, Leslie.
Hey, Leslie. Let's see what Leslie has to say today. She says, hi, Nigel and Sandra. Went to a class with Sandra 8 years ago, then ended up working for her. Now we are best friends. What a journey from Leslie Elf. Leslie in Lincolnshire, thank you so much for that lovely story.
I know, yes.
Well, you've touched so many people's lives.
Well, do you know, yeah, it's a two-way street, isn't it? You know, everybody that
they've touched your life as well.
Absolutely. And that's sort of where it all comes together, isn't it?
But I still say, I mean, you know, we have many great crafts here at HobbyMaker, but this, I feel, is literally one of the most mindful, one of the most
so much fun.
Just joyous and comforting. It's lovely. If everybody checks out now, brand new weekend with Jelly Bean will be 40% gone. PU1240 is your item code on that. PU1240. Okay. 3 ways to order, either via the phone lines, the website, or of course via the app. You can go to the HobbyMaker app and get that downloaded for free from your Google Store or your App Store.
Right, we just need shoes. Now you can have shoes or wellies or boots, whatever you want to do. You can mix and match amongst the different instructions and things like that. So there we go, he's got his little shoes going on. Let's make him a little bit Converse-y look.
Nice. Now, Sandra, talking of shoes.
I know, yes, we've both got Converse on today.
Well, no, but you've got something. Well,
mine are customs, yeah, because mine have got the Santangle written on them.
I don't know how we're going to show it, but I want to show Sandra's footwear.
Well, put it this way, I'm not putting my leg up.
Well, no, I wouldn't expect you to, Sandra, quite frankly.
There he is, look. There he is.
Kat's saying get Sandra to lift her leg up. I can't, Kat. I know that I could, but I won't.
No,
but they say Santangle on them, don't they?
They say love draw on one, and then they say Santangle on the other.
So cool.
Yeah, there we go. So apart from drawing this now in...
Kat says I should take your shoe off. I'm not going to take your shoe off. It's up to you. Up to you. I'll just leave that with you.
No, don't worry about it. I'll do a picture of it at some point.
There you go, sorted.
But there he is. So he's sort of, you know, getting ready on his bike. We can have a little bit of land, a few little bits of grass going on. So there he is, and there's the coloured version.
I think that's fab, it really is. And remember, this is just one of the many great images that you can do of Jelly Bean, who does a lot in a weekend. I mean, Sandra does a lot in a weekend, but none of us can compare with Jelly Bean.
No, he's a bit busy, isn't he? Bless him.
Just, look, one moment he's ballerinaing, 1 minute he's baking, the next moment he is surfing on the beach. He's like, yeah, he's got his cap on and his tat out. Oh, look. There, he's covered it all up, quite frankly. He's got his wetsuit on there. Then he's gone off to a fancy dress. He's having a pint down the pub, waiting for his mates. I mean, he does everything, does Jelly Bean.
Absolutely. Every scenario, really.
Brand new today, PU1240 is your item code on that one. 2145. Now, the newness does not end there.
No, we've got something a bit different today. It
does. We've got the Ornate Dreamcatcher. I'm just going to show you this. Because if you think if you think to yourself, I'd love to be able to do this, this is the kit that you need to do this. It is incredible. That is just so beautiful, Sandra.
It's really, really pretty, isn't it? And it's doing dream catchers, but doing it in a slightly different way. It's just something that's, you know, we know and we see a lot. And I really wanted to bring it to life. You want to see mine as well?
Oh, yes, please.
Angie does a brilliant job, but it's nice, I think, to see what's in the book as well. You get 3 different dream catchers in here, but of course you could mix and match them to do whatever you want to do with them.
This is stunning. I mean, gosh, these in a frame on the wall.
Oh,
Job is done.
Look at that. Absolutely.
Really, really is. So that's what you can be doing. Let's show you what you are getting to do that. You are getting, of course, as ever, complete instructions, and you get your fabulous stencil, Sandra. So take us through what we've got.
Absolutely do. So again, if you have a look, I've done it on the inside cover here for you. You've got your stencil, and it gives you all the numbers. So you've got everything there that you need, and a little bit more, if I'm honest, for getting going with this. There's my stencil, look, not numbered. On the instructions, it takes you from the very first shape, so drawing shapes number 1, 2 and 3, and then how to sort of start to break those up, how to bring in the different elements. And it sort of builds as you go in. It works along all the time. And, of course, if you wanted to do something a bit bigger, your circle frame could come in alongside this.
Yes, absolutely.
But looking at, if I just sort of move along a little bit, you know what we've just done with the Jelly Bean in that frame? You see here, look, this is how it's done. So those instructions can transfer over to other things. And, of course, you've got different flowers in here. And, again, they start to work in different ways. So if you wanted just to do the flowers, you've got one on its own. If you just wanted the mandala in the background, you've got one its own. It's really, really pretty to do this.
Well, that's the thing, isn't it? I mean, we're talking about, obviously, your dream catcher here, but if you know, looking through the designs that you have here, it does lend itself to mandalas, it lends itself to florals, it just lends itself to prettiness right the way across the board. Everything is detailed for you as well as ever. You are never left on your own. I just think the fact that you can build up to create the most wonderful, wonderful end creations is just phenomenal. Over 30% of our stock has now gone on this one, and that's not including all those lovely people in the baskets. We've got Sharon, Eileen, Candy, Carol, Barbara, Cindy, Shelley, Jen, Tanya. You are all there. $21.45 is your price if you would like to make things like this. And remember, again, it's an angel policy. Love it. I love a dream catcher.
It's something really sort of poignant about it, isn't it?
Yeah, mystical and magical.
Absolutely. And it's one of those things that, whether you believe or not, they're still just beautiful to look at.
They really are, aren't they? So ornate and so delicate. UH1208 is your item code on that one. Right, let's have a demonstration.
Right, so I've made a start. I'm drawing sort of all my shapes, and I've got my little dot in the middle. And working my instructions, this shows me the numbers. And you can see I've split it up. So I'm splitting it in half, and I want 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So how do you do that with this? I can do it freehand. So here we go. I've got the first sort of one. I'm just going to do part of it so you can see it. And then I'm going to split this in 2. And then here I need to split it again in half. And then again in half. Same here. So similar thing to the circle frame, but I'm kind of doing it freehand. Like so, and then like so. Okay, so the next thing, if I just sort of start on this little bit here, what I'm going to do is I'm going to come in from this point here to this point here. So it's about using those points each time, and then the same there. And then on this time, here to here, turning it round, same again, here. So it's following the points and those lines all the way along. So when you've done this, I mean, this looks absolutely stunning when it's done.
This is where the demystification comes along, because we see you doing this and we're like, oh, that's how you build up that design.
Exactly.
Because if you looked at the end product, you'd be like, where do I begin? What do I do?
Yeah, it looks a little bit sort of overwhelming.
A little daunting.
Those little bits, you see I've got these bits left. So what I can do here, let me just sort of rub out those little bits of construction just for a moment.
Just beautiful.
So I'm going to do the same again. So it's going to come down here, look. But this
it's
time...
looking like the most ornate, well, it looks like the beginning is the most ornate church window, like a Notre Dame stained glass window or something.
Fill that in. See, that's going over that one. And then here, this way, it's going under. So let's just fill that one in. See? So then the next one, I'm going to go over. So I'm doing exactly the same pattern. But that one's going over, look. And this one's going to go... Ooh, under.
It looks complex, but when you break it down, it's not.
All right. We'll do one more, look. So that's going to go over. You see how it's joining to that one there as well? So it's sort of working its way around. You wouldn't fill it in as you're going like this, but I just want you to sort of see what I'm doing. All right, so you see how the pattern's forming. So once you've done that all the way round, as I say, the one that I did with the jelly bean on the circular frame, it says split this space up into 3s, like so. And then I'm going to take one of them here and put little curves on the top. Curves on the top. And then in between here, I'm going to draw lines just slightly inside the ones I've already got. And as I work my way around it, so I've started to do some in pen. There's my shape. And here's that lovely pattern. Now, I've not done any of this in pen yet because, of course, the flowers are going to go over the top of that. And it's always nice to put that in, even however lightly. Just have it like that if you want to. But let's bring in a couple of these little shapes and let's do one of these flowers.
We are so busy for this collection. If you would like to go for it, UH1208, over 30% of our brand new and exclusive stock has already gone. If you're looking elsewhere for this other TV channels, don't go there, cupboard's bare. If you go onto the high street, you won't find it there, and you won't even find it on Sandra's fantastic website at the moment. It's just with us here at HobbyMaker.
So I've put a little Y shape in between there, and then I'm coming in.
So is this flower head, like a tulip?
It's a little flower head, yeah, absolutely. So I'm not making it as a realistic flower. It's kind of a bit more fantasy, because I'm going to put like little loops in there. So rather than do the whole shape. But having said that, if you wanted to do that, you could absolutely add more swirls and things in there to get that going. About a little bit of that in there. Let's bring that out. And then again, if you want to, I've put little loops in here, again, just to bring that little bit of detail in. So you've got a few of those, 2 or 3 of those going on. And then, do you know, I absolutely love this shape. It's just so sort of, I don't know, satisfying.
It's very free-flowing, isn't it?
It is. I mean, we do a lot of leaves freehand, but bringing this in, I mean, just look how beautiful that is.
That looks gorgeous.
And notice as well, what I'm doing is I've got pencil underneath there. So rather than try and rub it out later, I'm rubbing it out now. And then I can come in with my shape. See, it's just so pretty, that one is. Another flower in this. Oh, let's put my little curl in. Curls, I do tend to do freehand. So I'm imagining where it's going. Don't think you've got to do it all in one go. Imagine it first. And I would say it's easier to have something on paper that you can then manipulate a little bit rather than trying to sort of get it perfect first time, because it's not going to happen. It's never going to happen perfect first time. But you see, look, you've got that lovely swirl coming in there, going in there. Another flower. So I'm going to use, let's have a go. Let's use this one, this oval shape.
Heading towards 40% of the stock now gone.
Okay. So I'm going to put myself like a little triangle in the middle-ish there. And then I'm going to come up, and create a wobble. And then up, and create a wobble. I'm going to do that in the middle. At the bottom, and a wobble there, and a wobble there. But then if I bring some flicks out, this is the beauty. This is where it starts to sort of change shape a little bit.
So that suddenly gives it dimension, doesn't it?
A little bit of pencil in there, tortillon.
Oh, should we get the deal on for the tortillons as well? We've got a great deal on those. Oh, it's coming up at 5 o'clock with Sandra.
Yeah,
so
well,
there
even
you go.
if you put them in your basket now, you'll still get that deal.
Is all the stuff from the 5 o'clock show on the website, Ellie? We'll try and find out if we can get it put on early, but if not, 5 o'clock for your tortillon, a whole lot more. Be there or, well, be missing out, quite frankly.
So that kind of adds to it as well, so when you start bringing your extra leaves in. So you've got these lovely tulips. Again, let's just bring a little bit of shading in there so you can sort of see where it's going. Okay, into that one. See, I've not even put any real pencil on there, but you can just see how it kind of works. And if I bring my original in, so now you've seen how to do that tulip. You've seen how to sort of add this little bit on. And here it is. Oh, it's this one. There it is.
It's incredible, isn't it?
You've got these lovely sort of shades going on. I've kept it quite grayscale, and I've chosen what I want to really pop. So bringing the flowers out with a bit of colour, and that centre. The pattern in the centre is probably one of the easiest things. Let's just get rid of that in the middle there. And it's kind of like a little wobbly doodle shape, like this.
Is that a technical term?
Yeah, wobbly doodle.
Little wobbly doodle shape?
Wobbly doodle shape. Yeah, there you go.
It certainly lives up to its name, though. That is very much a wobbly doodle, isn't it?
That's what you do. And then a little bit of shading around. I've actually coloured that and taking in this shape here. So I've given myself a little bit of a frame in the middle, a little bit of a zigzag there, and then coloured this in. So there you see it. Look, there's my little zigzag.
Oh, gosh.
You see it?
How cool is that?
Then tulips, you can see that little line I put in. There's that curve, my little loops going on. And then, of course, now you've seen how that's done. And then how it all eventually comes together.
It's so beautiful, Sandra.
It's a starting point. I mean, this is going to take you a couple of hours to draw, so
what a pleasurable 2 hours.
Oh, absolutely. When you suddenly get this, you're like, oh my goodness me, how do you get from that stencil to that? It's just amazing.
Lots of you have this in your baskets. You do need to check out. I know with Sandra, there's always that tendency just to watch and admire and, you know, coo and ooh and just soak in all of her brilliance. But pause for 2 seconds, check out your basket, unpause, and then you know that you can watch the demo and know that you've got the item coming to you. Now, we have got some fabulous 24-hour deals for 1 day and 1 day only. These are going to be at the price that you will see them on the screen, and then they will disappear. We've got 2 for you. The first one, let's go down to Locket Lane.
You've got to bring this back now and again. If you've not seen or you've not been involved in Locket Lane in any way, shape or form, this is the starting point. It's just such a wonderful story that's grown and grown.
So Locket Lane is literally a place where it's your little magical world,
It's a real place
isn't it?
behind a secret keyhole, absolutely.
Oh, and if you're looking for that secret keyhole, well, bear with, because we may be going. Of
course.
We may go on a hunt for that
Little bit
secret
of a
keyhole
hunt.
in a wee while. Look at these, though. Just gorgeous,
that's
Sandra.
the fungi house. It's got lots of exotic mushrooms going on there. But again, looking at how you sort of change it about a little bit.
The next one is gorgeous.
Well, it is called Locket Lane, and there is a bit of a secret about the locket and who it belonged to.
You
and
hold the key to unlock my heart.
And everyone that comes from it, so whether you're in Riverside Row, whether you're in Halloween Hollow, the locket has something to do with it.
See, it is a magical, crafty world.
Pumpkin house. I mean, who says those flowers are friendly?
Who knows? Who knows? They could be a little bit Triffid-like.
They could be a little bit. They look it, don't they?
It's entirely up to the crafter, isn't it?
Yeah, and you go with the locket. You can really make it something special, can't you?
Just beautiful. I mean, all of these are gorgeous. For 1 day and 1 day only, it's not $24.99. It is $19.99.
Yeah.
So we have got that price down. That price will go back up at the end of the 24-hour period.
Yeah,
so again, if you want it, grab it.
The back of this house is where the wishing well is, where the locket was found.
Oh, hello. Put that
This is this started with 3 houses. The sisters, they can't live together, can't live apart, so they all have their own little house, but they live in the same postal address.
I can imagine you and I living in a little peapod house.
Could you imagine? Yeah.
Yes. Well, hang on, we'd have you'd be living there, I'd be living there, Ellie would live there, Adam would live there, Lauren would live there, Kat would live there, Chat would live there. And Carly Duff would live there. There you go. We'd all live together.
We've all got our own little spare areas.
Our own little pod pad.
Yes.
Little peapod pad.
Yeah.
Is that what they are, peapods?
Because they look it.
They do look
patterns.
peapoddy to me on that one.
Not necessarily, no.
No, they can do whatever you want them to be.
Absolutely, yeah. This one's the manor house. Now, again, the Lord of the Manor has got a little bit of a story with the Locket as well. Doesn't quite go where you're expecting it.
Well, you know who'd be living in the manor house, don't you?
Oh, would it be? I don't know.
I'll tell you who it would be.
Or would it be?
Who's on the shelf behind us today as Claire?
It would be...
Hidden away. It is.
Could you
Let me move
imagine?
my head out the way
Lord
so
of the
you get
Manor, Dobby. Goodness me.
There he is.
He's always... Look.
He's Lord of the Manor, isn't he? Any day of the week,
He's a bit of a secret
frankly.
one, that is. A little bit of a dark...
Can I come back up now? There you go. Fabulous. I didn't want to block you, Dobby, quite frankly. So for 24 hours and 24 hours only, that Locket Lane deal, $19.99. We've got another one, Sandra, as well. And I've got to say, this next one I adore.
I know birthday's finished, but, you know, it's kind of the end, and it's nice to bring a few little
Finishes tomorrow.
Little bits.
It ain't over yet, Sandra. It's not over yet. Tomorrow is the final day for our birthday.
Do a little bit.
Look at this. I think this is just gorgeous. These playing cards are just fabulous. Just to show you what you were getting here as well, look at all of these stencils. There's loads,
Now, this
Sandra,
is it. See, we've done a bundle here for you, because if you were to buy just the stencil on its own, so that's without those, you would be paying $21.45.
Okay, so we've got the deal. $36.98 gets you all of the inspiration.
With the backgrounds.
With the backgrounds, and then what have we got there? Look, you've got your ace, king, queen, jack, your 1 to 9, and then, of course, your clubs, your spades, your hearts, and your diamonds in there as well.
Absolutely. So you're getting ever such a lot there, but it's a decent price.
Well, that's not a decent price. I mean, that is a decent price.
No, it's coming.
Sandra, for your 24-hour deal, we've got a lower price.
Absolutely. So
$24.99, saving you £12 on this one. The
good
cards, I just think fab.
Again, you've got all those wonderful things. I could have done sort of just one suite of cards and done different designs, but I've actually given you a heart, I can't remember what they are now, a heart, a club,
diamond,
a
and
diamond,
a spade.
that's it, and a spade. But that means if you wanted to do them all the same, you could. You've got sort of all those different designs going on. But here, you've got the smaller versions that you could sort of make your own little thing up as well.
I just think these cards,
They're really
as in the
nice.
playing cards
I mean,
designs, are just fabulous. They really are.
A little bit different, aren't they? But again, it's kind of bringing that bit of Santangle to it, that you've not sort of got to have just a basic shape. If that's what you want to do, but then bring your own little variations in.
How good is that?
I mean, imagine Valentine's and that kind of thing. But even that, I mean, look at the detail that's gone in that. It could be a piece of artwork in its own right.
Now, the next one, we might have to expand the camera a bit here. Look, there's loads to get in. Wow, and look at that.
Bit of everything going on there. And again, just having that little bit of colour in there.
I'd have that in the frame on the wall.
Yeah.
I think that's fab.
This is it, see. Of course, you've got the backgrounds, you can bring the different suites in as well and do something different with it.
When you and John retire, you know, and you're there in your Santangle Palace, I'm feeling a games room.
Could you imagine?
And you have that on the wall.
On the wall, yeah. I don't think we've got enough wall space at the minute for all the artwork.
Do you like, well, for me, I can imagine you're spoiled for choice. Do you like card games and things like that?
It's not something we've done a lot. I've always been pen and pencil.
Yes.
It's always, you know, something that I can see at the end of it rather than, you know what I mean?
I do like a card game, but I can never remember how to play them.
No, I'm
when I start, I'm like,
Snap
yes,
is probably
but I
as
can never
far as
remember
I'd
afterwards.
go.
Well, like blackjack I'm all right with, 21 as they call it, you know, that's easy enough. But yeah, beyond that, I get confused. So that's your playing cards for 24 hours and 24 hours only. We've got that for you. Now, we've got a back in stock for you today as well, which is, we mentioned the secret keyhole. Let's hunt for the secret keyhole.
Absolutely,
there it is.
I mean, this one came about because we know Liam's disappeared and he comes back now and again, but he's gone off.
Do you know what? I'll be honest, I've seen more of him since he left than I did before he left, to be honest. But that's great. So what's the story? Why was this for Liam's leaving?
It was, yes. So we decided he was going to go on a hunt. So we gave him a map, but we don't know where the starting point is.
Did he actually do this then?
Well, I should hope so. I should hope so, but this is what he gave him. So here's the map. Here's the map.
Did he find the secret keyhole?
I don't think he has yet, because you have to sort of, this little bits goes on in there.
I love things. Is this like a treasure hunt? I love things
This
like
is actually the actual map of behind the secret keyhole. So where everything's
insanely good.
Where everything's positioned is where it is. So you can see at the bottom here, that's where the secret keyhole is, but we don't know how to get there. And then as you go up the lane, you've heard me talk about up the lane round the roundabout, past the cobbles. So you've got all the different areas going on. Of course, you've also got the little fairground, because we've got the Tiny Tales Fairground. You've got the viaduct, is it the viaduct going across?
Yep.
Where you've got the train, because of course the only way to get there is either through the river and Riverside Row or through the train.
Oh my
to get to the And then, of course, you've got things like the 3 Sugar Bowls, where we've seen Jelly Bean
That's the
at
pub,
the pub.
yeah.
That's at the top, and Coffee Pot Lane. So everything is noted, even Halloween Hollow, all the different houses, and the instructions show you how to do this.
You've created a world.
It is an absolute world. And there's some areas that are still untouched. So there's still places that we can sort of add to.
I'm not surprised that Liam's not found the secret keyhole as yet, because there's a lot to get lost in.
Yeah, I don't think his heart's quite in it yet. But we have actually given him, there's the caravan, so his little caravan that he sleeps in at night. And then you've also got the 4x4 in there, so that's how he kind of gets about. And then you've also got a picture of like a compass, and you've got little the hiking boots and the signpost as well. So
this is incredible. It really is.
Another variation of it.
Honestly, I love this. It's giving me like Game of Thrones or Lord of the Rings kind of vibe.
Well, there's a little bit, absolutely. So if you wanted to, you could have all your family in different parts of it. You could say, I don't know, I've got a sister down in London and a brother up in Scotland. And you could actually make the map more personal and suited to you.
I think there's such a gorgeous wanderlust with this, and a real
different
adventure. And you can just imagine like where your friends would be in the lost world, in the world of the secret keyhole. Like Ellie would be down the 3 Sugar Bowls, wouldn't she?
Well, this is it, absolutely. And as long as you know where it is, you've got to go through the high street to get to it.
Ellie can sniff out any pub from about 3 miles away.
Yeah, it's a brilliant.
I smell Guinness. Yeah, literally, she's there. But this is just so good. Can we have a demo on this,
We can, yes. I'm just getting my little pack out here. So there's our little
Do you know what it reminds me of? It's like, you know, on the Traitors, when they show them, like, the challenges, and it's like, they say, you've got to go here and find this and find that.
Yeah.
That's what it reminds me of, this secret map from a glorious other world.
I mean, the map is actually true to type, it's true to everything I've said. It took me a long time to do.
It's genius.
Well, everything you look at. So we've just seen the fungi house. There it is. So there's the manor house.
OK, so there's the fungi house.
Yeah, and you've got the little wishing well in there. It's just amazing.
And then, if you follow the finger, there's the... Is that the manor house?
That's the manor house. Yes, there it is.
And where's the wishing well? Where do I need to go?
Go up, go up, go up. So there's the house. There it is.
There it is.
And then, of course, you've got the going into Coffee Pot Lane underneath there, the Orange Blossom House and that kind of thing. And you keep going up. You've got the filter house. We know the filter house a bit dodgy because it does different blends and it's got...
I like Mocha Manor as well.
Yeah, it's all in there, all different things. Look, even the trees change and the scenery changes as you work your way around.
The little toll bridge. Is there a troll to make sure you pay the toll?
There is. Yeah,
the toll troll.
Yeah. Especially the one that deals into sort of Halloween Hollow. It gets a little bit dark.
You've always got to pay the toll troll. I love that. I just like saying that, the toll troll. Right, Sandra.
Okay. So I thought what would be quite nice. Let's sort of do the little 4x4, shall we? And it starts sort of here. What I've tried to do is I've given you a little bit of a hint on the stencil. So you can see the caravan sections. You can see like the car sections. You can see the little bit of the shoes and the compass. And then for the map, you see you've got little variations of things, and they're quite small because, of course, they've got to fit on the map. You've even got the little gravestones and the little toadstools going on and all that kind of thing.
Gone.
So it's just a really nice thing to do. So, OK, we've got the little car. We want a little bit of, here we go, sort of
there needs to be a film of Locket Lane, or a film of this world. What are we calling the whole world? Is it all called Locket Lane?
It's all called Locket Lane, or the secret keyhole. It's sort of kind of all
We need a film. We need Mr. Spielberg or somebody to make a film.
Something to go on.
I think this would be good. I mean, it's all well and good we've sent Liam there, but quite frankly, we need a Hollywood blockbuster.
We do, don't we? We need something going on. Now, looking at my little shapes here, let's just sort of put that one in there. A little bit of a wheel. Let's go a little bit smaller. So I'm just kind of making my own version. Now, they're not going to be perfectly round because, let's face it, it's going to be Liam's spare tyre, isn't it? So it doesn't really...
Liam's spare tyre?
Liam's spare tyre, yeah.
Oh, I thought you were commenting about his weight or something.
I would not say anything.
You've been gymming
like
it,
that.
haven't you?
Yeah, no. So let's put a little bit of a door in. So I'm kind of splitting it into 3 sections. Putting a little bit of a door in here. So imagine the old kind of Land Rover kind of.
Do you know what I can imagine in a van like this going off around the world or around Locket Lane?
Oh, yeah.
She'd love to do that.
It'd be great, wouldn't it? Absolutely.
Maybe her and Liam can go together, though I'm not sure. Would they drive each other insane?
Could you imagine? Oh, could you imagine?
Ellie, could you cope with that? Would you cope, you and Liam going off together?
Yeah. They'd be on one of those programs that somebody goes to these real, you know, far out places.
What,
and
race across Locket Lane?
Yeah, and they've got to get to one end, from one end to the other safely.
Oh, my word.
Yeah, absolutely. So we've got the little tyres going on, look. We've got, here we go. So we want a little... So they're going to sit there.
It's so clever. If you haven't created anything using any of Sandra's fabulous things, I know we've only got about 10 minutes left on the show. Should have asked you earlier, but do send your emails in. If you want to send pictures in as well, we do love a picture. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address for your emails. Or if you just want to send us a little word message, then you can use the word boxes at the top of the items on the website. And the website is, all the W's, what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Thanking you, Kat, HobbyMaker.com.
Okay, I'm just putting some little lights in. You can have so much fun with this because you can make it into your own little thing, can't you, if you wanted to. So let's sort of come around and put some little lines in here. You would take your time, you know, don't think you're going to get this done in like 5 minutes. You want to sort of really work your space. So I'm just sort of mixing and matching. Then in I go, look, to create my sort of tyre shape going on there. There we go. See how that goes in like so. Wandering around. There you go, just like I planned it. A little bit of a shape in the middle here. Okay, we want a little bit of a window in the back, don't we? So I'm going to follow the shape round, a bit of a window going on there. And then into this bit here. A little bit of land along the way. See, that one's sort of parked up. On my instructions, it shows you a little bit of a 3D, so we want a little bit of hills in the background. I said it's a very quick, sketchy drawing. Let's have these so they look like they're tied on. We want a little bit of a hinge.
Looks great, though.
A bit of a tie.
It's giving me safari vibes as well.
Yeah, absolutely. It's just really good.
But now you're piling all the stuff on the top, it's giving me, yes, people going off travelling vibes.
Absolutely, yeah. A little bit of a kind of a rectangular rope design there. It always looks better the sort of the more unusual they look in terms of if they're sort of not balanced.
I think if it is Ellie and Liam going off, it's going to be quite quirky.
It absolutely is.
It's going to be a little bit, don't take this wrong, Ellie, a bit shambolic.
There you go. So if I bring the actual one in, here we go, it's here. A little bit of ink on there.
So good.
Yeah, look.
That is so good.
So it's a very quick sketch there. Of course, you'd go in pen and you'd add your bits. You see my spare tyre there, there's my door. My hinges are there, I've just put it on this side, a little bit different. A little bit of grass, the hills in the background, even a camera there, look, going on, sort of like hanging off. You could have this hanging off and bringing that in there. A little bit of a skin as we do. A little bit of a flash on it. Just really kind of old school, isn't it? Just looks really cool. It's a little tyre treads.
And I love it. You can just build it all up to create this most wonderful, magical world.
Absolutely.
The hunt
really
for the
fun.
secret keyhole.
There it is.
Love it, honestly. We've got about 6-7 minutes left on the show. Do you want to get yourself ready for something else as well? And whilst you're doing that, Sandra, you have inspired the nation. And
Brilliant.
We've got some pictures in, which is rather fabulous. This is from Candice Andrews, who says, hi all, the photo attached was for my husband's 75th birthday, and it's from the hunt for the secret keyhole. Sandra's stencils are so easy to follow. Regards from Candice. Candice, that is just glorious. Thank you so much, my lovely, for sending that in. Absolutely love it. Now we've got another item for you now to show you. We've got the Raven's Tower now. We got very excited about this upstairs because the Raven's Tower is just fabulous. Now, again, this world that you create with like Locket Lane and Halloween Hollow and all of that, this can add to the mix so beautifully, can't it?
Well, it is actually in Locket Lane.
Oh, is it really? There
and
you go, then.
It's on the map. However, on the map, you know when you get like Google and it's not taken a photograph of something yet, it's just a box. On the map, it's just literally a little box. Oh. But here is Raven's. Of course, Raven's Tower I did as a competition, and our lovely little Viv did the competition, and she actually won the prize to have her tower actually done as a stencil.
I remember this. I do remember this.
Not only is it the tower, it's like the watchtower where you've got the ravens around it, but inside it is actually a library. Well, it's not just any library.
So that's where you got the books in here as well.
Of course, because you open a book and it's not just like reading notes. It literally is all about the worlds beyond.
Oh my gosh.
So it brings that sort of different vibe to it, and you could take this wherever you want to go with it.
I go back to what I said just now. It needs a Hollywood blockbuster.
It does,
Sandra.
Doesn't it? Absolutely.
There's this magical world that needs to be discovered. But the Raven's Tower, I just love it because it can be quite sort of gothic. It can be quite sort of fairy tale. I mean, ravens are quite a sort of mysterious bird, aren't they?
They absolutely are, yeah. And they're always watching from everywhere, so they know everything that goes on. I mean, look at that. They're not just books. Is that going in? Is it coming out? And as you open one, it's taking you into a completely different world.
It could be a spell book. It could be a book of hymns. It could be a book of recipes. It could be a fairy tale book. It could be a once upon a time. It could be whatever you want it to be.
I mean, think of these for weddings and things like that. It would just be absolutely different. I mean, look at that. You've got a house coming out of it. Where would you have a house coming out of a book in a library?
Only in a Santangle world, quite frankly.
Look at that. Absolutely goes in and does all kinds of things.
Well, what we've got there, town planning. I'm trying to read the books.
Yes.
So we've got town planning. We've got best homes. Lovely. So you're not going to want to... You're going to find a good home there, aren't you?
Absolutely.
Look at this.
Yeah.
The gate at the end of the wall behind the manor house.
Yeah. Look, I've even got like a little beehive there sort of going on.
And the caterpillar.
Yeah, just making a start of it.
I love the cute little caterpillar. You can see, look at that.
See how that's gone really kind of vintagey, hasn't it?
I love this next one, the sepia. Oh, actually, I love that. This is my favourite coming up now, I think, so far. Although I'm spoilt for choice now, I'm quite fickle. Look at that. That's fabulous.
Yeah, completely different, but same to the first one. It depends
that's the
where
thing.
you
If we
want to go
compare
with
that with the first one, you can see... Where is that first one again? Look. Completely different.
To that one,
like say,
absolutely.
Similar.
Yeah, absolutely.
Sandra, do you want to do a little demo on this?
I do, but just before we do you know what? You know, I said I've had a bit of an anniversary this week.
Yes, 6 years of videos.
6 years of videos. But, you know, it got me to thinking that we don't always notice and we don't always note things of note, you know. And I always remember, and that's because I always remember my very, very first live on air. And it was... I didn't have the show with you, but you knew my name. I was only there as a guest. So I actually wasn't even doing the full show, and you were there, and you actually knew my name, and you made me feel so welcome.
Oh, because
that's just one thing, just one little bit. And I just wanted to say thank you.
Oh,
and I've gone a little bit further than saying thank you. I've got you a gift.
No.
I have. And I was making something, and I thought, you know what, you shouldn't make something unless you know the person.
Now. What are you doing?
But I've actually, as I was making this, I thought, it's you. So I wanted to give you this.
I'm really intrigued now. I've no idea about this. Can I just say that?
So, I've put your name on and signed it as well.
I'm going to cry.
Don't cry.
You've made this?
So yes, this is yours. I don't do this very often, but do you know what? Sometimes we don't take...
How long did this take you to do?
A little while. We don't appreciate what people do, and it was just nice to say thank you for all those years.
I'm literally gobsmacked. It says tonight from Sandra Rushton, eternal thanks.
Yeah, you are more than welcome.
Lovely, lovely lady.
Absolutely. So, yes, you can have a look
divine.
at that to your heart's content a little bit later on.
Oh, my gosh. I'm literally speechless. Oh, my gosh, the back as well. Hello.
It is Nigel, isn't it? Let's face it. Every colour you can possibly imagine. It is Nigel. Oh, you've got
That's just gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous.
All yours.
Sandra, thank you. I
You're
just
welcome.
love it.
You're welcome. I'm sure everybody out there as well, you know, as we're all part of the Santangle community.
I know exactly where that's going at home as well.
You've always been there, so thank you.
Well, Sandra, honestly, I don't know what to say.
You
have literally flabbered my gas.
You've always done it. You've always been there and done it.
Well, that is quite simply one of the most delightful things. So thank you
You're welcome.
So much.
So we probably haven't got time for a demo now.
No, we probably haven't, have we? We've got 2 minutes, so let's give you a little recap. Honestly, that's
little recap. Shall we just do a recap of Jelly Bean?
Yes, let's do it. A recap of a weekend with Jelly
Bean.
So the Dreamcatcher, half the stock is now gone on the Dreamcatcher, so if you want that, be quick on that one. But let's go back to Jelly Bean. What does Jelly Bean get up to at the weekend? Well, what doesn't Jelly Bean get up to at the weekend, quite frankly? Take us through what we've got here, Sandra.
Well, it can be so much fun if you want to. He takes his niece to ballet only because... She shows off because she's going to get ice cream if she does a good job. Then he's going surfing. He's got a little tattoo on there. He's also baking. He absolutely loves his new mixer that he's had recently. He's doing some cakes. He goes dog walking. You have got a little instructions for doing the dog as well. Of course, Jelly Bean Adams had to be done. It just had to be done. He's on his little bike. So if you want to, he wants to go out. It's quite a vintage with his little goggles. He's having a little bit... I mean, he was a little bit embarrassed about this. He looks it, but he was like, OK, it's all above board. He's got a
Nearly caught him in his little bear birthday suit.
And then, of course, he's doing his little bit of evenings out doing fancy dress, going off to the pub. And, of course, if you want to do a little bit of crafting, a little bit of knitting, there he is!
Over 40% of Jelly Bean has now gone. PU1240 is your item code on this one. Sandra is back with more birthday deals at 6 o'clock tonight, is that correct?
Yes, that's right.
At 6 o'clock tonight. Sandra, can I just say once again, thank you so much.
Well, thank you.
Honestly,
that was the whole point. Thank you.
Well, no, but thank you for thanking me, and I thank you and all of that.
Get on with it.
Honestly, just love that. It's gorgeous. So many more great things coming your way. Carly Duff is up next with electric ink. We're going to get down to electric ink time with the lovely Carly. And then Sandra is back with more glory at 6 o'clock tonight. So keep it here on your channel of choice. It is, of course, the fabulous HobbyMaker. And if you want anything from this show, don't forget you can check it all out on the website, hobbymaker.com. Right, Sandra's back at 6. I'll see you after the break. Bye.
HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
This March, HobbyMaker turns 4 and we're celebrating in a big way.
Week 4, it's the ultimate mashup.
Music.
Movies.
TV.
And superheroes. One last week of birthday madness.
Join us for 4 weeks of celebrating 4 years of crafting, only on HobbyMaker.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel, mate, and look who's here. This vision of loveliness, Carly Duff.
Thank you, my darling.
You always look amazing.
Thanks.
You do. You look gorgeous. And you know what? Not only does she look gorgeous, she's also very electric inky because we've got electric ink designs.
Oh, yes.
And here we are in week 4 of our fabulous birthday. Now, this week's theme is mashup. Now, I'll be honest, we were talking earlier, I was like, why is it called mashup? We don't really have an idea, but...
Because they mash.
But this, well, that's what we thought.
Yeah.
But this show is the perfect example of a crafty mashup.
Of course.
Because Electric Ink, Debbie Moore Designs, you've come together.
We have collaborated, to create my digital artwork into a paper format and to bring it to everyone, which is so exciting.
Now, not only is that the reason to watch this show, but also anybody that orders anything on this show...
Anything
will receive a free gift. Look, you get a free Electric Ink Designs gift with every order from today's show.
Yep.
What is it, Carly?
Okay, so this is a brand new kit that hasn't been available anywhere else. It's called Down in the Farm 2. Over 51 sheets you are getting for free.
How lovely is that? So literally you don't have to do a thing other than buy a fabulous item. Let's show you the first fabulous item, but everything's on the website. You can check ahead. Let's have a look at this fabulous bundle that we've got for you. Let's get the price down because £51.96 is not your price. This is the Ink and Blue multi-buy. Now you're getting it for £29.99, which literally does flabbermagast because my gosh, there's so much in here. Carly, dyes to begin with. You've got 34 dyes in there.
Well, let's talk about it. So I'm just going to move. Let's talk about this, darlings, because it's so important. So what I've done is I've created a fabulous dye arrangement for you, which is you've got your flower bases, you've also got all of your leaves, and then you get your micro flowers included.
So flower bases, the leaves, and then also our lovely micro ones as well.
Yeah, exactly. So that's the base dyes that you get with it, but that's not all.
So what else do we get?
So also what you are getting, now we have got these individually, but honestly, go for the bundle because that's where you'll maximise your price.
Well, you're saving like, what, £22 virtually? £21.97?
Exactly. And me and Sandra were talking before the show, and she said, you know, these are the kind that I would buy because she would do her Santangle on top of that as well. For me personally, they're not generic flowers. You've got that extra little nip in the edge to make it more realistic, to make it more usable and buildable. But with my sort of extension of my flourishes that I have, they're just absolutely perfect to snip into, to cut down and use them in multiple ways. And then, of course, the mini micro blooms are an absolute must-have to fill in those spaces.
Yeah, they're the finishing touches, aren't they?
Exactly.
So you get the 34 dyes, but again, we said that's just the beginning. We're starting to get busy for this one. What else do you get, Carly?
So you are also getting 21 sheets of sentiments. Now, each one has hundreds on each page.
Is it 7 of each colour?
You get each colour,
How lovely. And 21 sheets.
21 sheets. You are getting all of these incredible sentiments. Now, remember, you do get this as a download as well, so it's a forever code, so you can use it forever. And you get them in all the multiple colourways. Now, not only that...
kindness wherever you go.
I know, they're very us. Very us.
Lovely. Oh, you get all these colours.
Yeah, you get absolutely the whole rainbow of colours. But not only that, with each individual dye that you get. You also get 7 sheets of the coordinating magic artwork. So if you don't want to do the coloured artwork, you don't have to. But then again, use the dies with the current cardstock you are using to create perfect embellishments that correspond. Now, that's not all.
There's not, or there's more.
Each individual set also get a step-by-step sheet that I've created myself. So if there is spelling mistakes, it's my fault.
We'll forgive you, we'll forgive you.
It will show you exactly how to create your blooms and your foliage.
How lovely is that? So you're never on your own with electric ink. There's always guidance there, which is fabulous. We are getting busy for this. Tony in the West Midlands, Lisa in Wiltshire, Crafter in West Midlands coming through already for this. $29.99 each price. Remember, as Carly said, because this is a mashup with a dear, lovely Debbie Moore, you are getting a forever code. And a forever code literally means that you are able to print these up time and time again, so that if you do want to actually, you know, make a second batch, third batch, fourth batch, then you can.
It goes on forever. It really, really does.
Angel policy?
Of course. So as long as you are creating something, you can make and sell as much as you like. You can sell online on platforms. You can even sell on social media if you like. I really, really don't mind. As long as you're creating with this.
This is gorgeous. Approaching 10% the stock gone already on this one. Do you know what? I mean, I said to Ellie earlier when we were sort of prepping for this show and having a look at the stuff. As soon as I saw it, I was like, oh my gosh, the viewer's going to absolutely love this, because it's one of those ones I just think you can reach for this no matter who the recipient is, whatever the occasion is.
Mixed media, whether it's masculine,
home
whether
decor,
it's any age
ageless,
group.
genderless.
Exactly.
Also, it is the dictionary definition of pretty.
Isn't it?
It really is. It's just gorgeous. It really is.
Absolutely brilliant. So whether you're going for the larger florals or you're going for the whole bundle, and like I said, this is where the key essential is. Maybe you're invested in my dollies previously. You can see how simple it works perfectly. Really, really easily with everything I've created before as well.
Well, this is it. Check out the entire brand shop for electric ink on our website. The website, of course. Jack, what's that website? All the W's, what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Thank you. HobbyMaker.com. So you can check out, obviously, the dolls from before, the lovely ladies that you see on the show. We also have, I mean, so much artwork there from Carly, so do go and check it all out. And anything you buy today, I think, is an investment in what you may already have. So if you want to get
Remember
that bundle...
the free gift?
Yes.
So you're going to be getting 51 sheets of a brand new kit that's not even available anywhere else.
Well, this is why you and Debbie together, because I've always said she gives you more.
Oh, definitely.
She really does. If you would like to go for this one, $29.99 is your price. Remember, free gift with every item. It says at the bottom of the screen there. You can see that you are getting anything you order from today's show from Electric Ink. You will be getting that free gift as well. You don't have to add it into your order. It will be added in for you. Now, if you want to have a slightly smaller version of that bundle, so the petal and bloom, so that's the paper kit, yeah?
The paper kit. So this is all of these beautiful florals that have already been done for you.
So everything bar the dies.
Apart from the dies, So basically what you can do, if you're an electronic crafter, so you love popping it maybe into your electronic die cutting machines, then that is absolutely perfect, because we've got them darker edges, so you can just scan that in and cut that, and I really, really don't mind. You've also got oodles and oodles of sentiments. Honestly, can I squeeze any more on a page?
Do you know what? You're a squeezer, Carly. I've always said this. $14.99 is your price on that one. VE6104 is your item code on that one. VE6104. $14.99 your price. That is brand new today. So if you do want the dies on their own, we have those as well. So the 34 dies. If you want do we have the dies all together, Ellie? Just to remind me. 3 separate bundles. So if you want them individually, let's go through those for you. So the first one that we have for you is this one. So this is set 1, Carly.
So this is your large bloom to create these absolutely stunning 3D florals, and you can build these in whatever cardstock you like. Absolutely sensational. So it's a 9-point die that you get, but also you do get all of the free artwork.
So you get your match it bits as well.
Yeah.
Nice. So $12.99 is your price on that one. Set 2 is set to the foliage. Oh, the mini flowers. Set 2.
Mini.
I had 2 to choose from. I got the wrong one. This is set 2, so you've got your little mini flowers.
Yeah.
These are ditzy delights,
Aren't they? These are absolute key essential. You know when you're building your bloom or building up your card and it needs something, these are your fillers. These are the ones that you can really build, especially if you're going for our Oriental collection, something like that. This will accent absolutely perfectly. And remember, you do get your step-by-step instruction sheets for every single die that you get as well.
So that's your little mini blooms, 20% gone on that one, $6.99, awesome price. And then we've got our leaf set for you as well, your foliage.
Leaf it out. Sorry, I had to.
I like
this
that.
is a 9-piece die collection that you're getting. Not only have you got flourishes that are adaptable, snippable, you've also got your main leaves as well that you can really crisp up and just tuck them in together.
$12.99 your price on that, but you know what, Carly? I can't decide which ones I want, so I want them all.
Why? Why decide, darling?
All. Give
I
them
want
to
a
me.
pony.
I have that first. Right, let's go for it all together. The big bundles, so you get all of the paper side of stuff, the sentiments and the fabulous matchets, the instructions, of course. Plus, you do get all 34 of the dies, the foliage, the flowers, and the mini flowers as well. $29.99 is your price. Guess what, stock-wise on this one, already we are looking at a quarter of our big stock has gone on this one.
Hot cakes.
Oh, I love that noise.
Hot cross buns.
Oh, do you know what it is? Easter time.
I love Easter.
Apparently, I was reading this morning online that there's lots of different flavoured ones this year.
Hot cross buns.
Yeah,
Have you tried the Granny Smith ones?
No.
They
nice?
are divine.
Okay, I need to try this. But also, there's some Biscoff ones.
Oh, yeah, I've had those.
Well, I've not tried those.
And the caramel ones.
No, I've not had those
either.
See,
basically, the big supermarket store near me,
Yeah.
that's round the corner, it pumps out hot cross bun smell when you walk past.
So you like that?
Yeah, so every time I'm like a hot cross bun zombie. I threw bub and custard ones the other day.
Oh, that sounds divine.
Now they are delicious. Pink. They're pink.
Which supermarket is this? Oh, I need to go. I need to go and explore. I really do. Right, if you want the bundle busy, $29.99 is your price. And don't forget, a free gift with every order from today's show. You will get that free digital download worth how much? About 10 quid.
Sorry?
How much is the gift worth?
The gift is actually worth, I think it's $19.99.
Oh, nice, even better. So you're getting that included as well, and it's for free, which is rather fabulous. Free, and more free. Right, the next item we've got for you is a bit of a multi-buy. Now,
it's a whopper.
It's spread across the counter, like Jack. You might need to extend your aperture.
Yeah.
It's there, and it's there. We'll break it down for you, but literally it's everything together. Should we start with the bit that I've got here, Carly?
So this is your Ink and Bloom card making kit.
Okay.
Absolutely sensational. You're getting 10 background sheets, you're getting 5 topper sheets, and of course your embellishment sheet that's included as well. Simply perfection. This is myself and Debbie at our peak, it really is. You've got the brilliant know-how that Debbie has with her paper collection and the fabulous printing and the gorgeous cardstock. But of course, on top of that, you've also got the dies that correspond perfectly with it. So there's oodles of samples as well. I'm just going to grab a couple. These are down the side here. And you can see, you can take it in any direction. It's so soft, so pretty, but you can dress it up or dress it down.
What we'll do is we'll show everything and then we'll show you some samples.
Okay.
So basically, that's the details on the screen are for the big bundle, Ellie, aren't they? For everything. So let's get the price down. It's not $42.97.
Oh, no.
No. The price on this is literally mind-blowing. $24.99. So you've got that to begin with.
Yeah.
Let's show you the next part that you have. That is the bit that we have here.
Exactly.
These are your spinner cards. So how many can we make? What are we getting, Carly?
So you're going to get 24 sheets included in this kit. You can make a minimum, I would probably say, of 20 cards, depending on how frugal you are with it. But you also get, as a free download with this kit, 5 envelopes that correspond absolutely perfectly. And of course, mixing them together, I mean, look at this concept.
Oh, bring that down a bit, Carly.
With the dies. There we go.
Gorgeous.
How fab is that? It's kinetic, it's just fun, isn't it? I think these kind of cards, whether you're selling them or gifting them or giving them to your friends and family, it will stay on the desk.
Yeah.
Because it's cute. You can do them in multiple different ways as well, depending on your own personal preference. Obviously, you get topper sheets, you get your background sheets, you get your main card base with that as well.
So how many did you say?
Minimum of 20.
So minimum of 20, but also let's keep moving around. We've got more to show you as well. The next bit that we've got for you is our journal collection that we've got for you. Now, the journal collection is rather fabulous because, I remember the last show we did together. You love your journals.
I do love journaling. I love mood journaling. I love sort of food journaling. I even love, like, positive affirmation journaling. It's so, just to have something that I've created for myself, which is really, really nice. Now, with these, you're getting 7 sheets with 5 extra sheets as the download. So they're double-sided. You get toppers included as well, or you can have it as double-sided sheets as well. Absolutely sensational, and it just fits perfectly with the previous kits. So let me show you just a couple of bits that I've been making with this. It's stunning.
It is gorgeous.
It's
such
so
a
pretty.
Lovely gift. I mean, I think if somebody's been away and you want to give them something where they can, I know, store their photos,
of
or have a little journal, a diary, or whatever, it is such a lovely, personal, bespoke gift. It really is.
Isn't it? And you can add in how much or how less you like. You can leave them into the 2 different, because you get different variations. You get the lovely soft peach, or you get the pink. And of course, you can mix them together because they work perfectly together. But stands alone, I mean, look at this one. This is one from our Lois, and basically printed double-sided sheets just on the card blank, quickly pop together, pop it in with your round robin this Christmas.
Oh, nice.
Do you know what I mean?
Like that
It's
idea.
lovely.
So £24.99 is the price for everything together.
74 sheets.
That's a lot of sheets.
Without your free gift on top.
That free gift is even more, isn't it? So basically, for £24.99, you are getting everything. So you get the card making kit, you get the journal kit, and you get the spinner card kit as well. That is phenomenal. It really is. Complete angel policy. So if you want to go for that one, that's the physical one. But we do have it on the digital for you as well. If you want the digital format of that, then you can go for that too. The digital format, the details are £19.99. No P&P to pay for your digital. Obviously, it's just sent to your email address where you register your account here at HobbyMaker. UK 6132, your item code for that. But let's go on to another physical kit for you. This, I just think, is divine. It really, really is. Carly, take us to what we've got here.
Okay, this is your 22-piece Debbie Moore exquisite Oriental collection, and I love this. I really do. The colourways are divine. You've also got them fabulous embellishment bits that all go with it as well. You've got, I love them. And of course, look how much you can add in your ink and bloom flowers as well. It works a treat. Now, it's 22 sheets that you're getting with this, and I just think it's absolutely... Oh, sorry, I'm upside down. Exceptional. All right, in Australia. It's great because you get rocker cards in with it as well, so there's concept cards. Beautiful, breathtaking artwork. It really, really is. I love this collection.
There's such a serenity and a peace to it.
But again, like I said, add those ink and bloom fabulous floral dyes to just take it that step further.
So £14.99 is your price for the Oriental Promise, if you want to go for this. Whoopa! So for 24 sheets you've got there. All of that beautiful imagery. You've got the fabulous toppers on there as well. You've got sentiments. You've got
that one doesn't want to stay.
It doesn't sit.
There we go.
£14.99 your price on that one. Now, we do have this as a digital format as well. As always with Carly, always with Debbie Moore. So those two together in a big old mash-up. You know that you're going to have choices. If you want to go for it in the digital version, it's £6.99. Your item code there, QA6160. You could be ordering now. Have this by the end of the hour. You could be crafting away with the lovely Carly.
Love it.
And Carly is back later as well at 7, aren't you?
I am indeed, yeah.
Which is very exciting. Do you want to get yourself ready for a demo, my lovely?
I do. I quickly just wanted to mention the bow dyes that are individual on their own.
OK, let me put them here then, my lovely.
But let me just show you the kind of things you can create. So I've mixed them in.
Carly, come back over here, my lovely. Bring it over.
So what I've done here is I've mixed... Oh, look, it's fallen off. Don't just... Honestly. Can't get the stuff. So
beautiful.
This is fabulous. The bow dye is a key essential, and I've worked with it with the ink and bloom as well to create a beautiful scrapbook. It's sensational.
£12.99 for your bow dyes if you'd like to go for those. Right, Carly, I'm going to remind people how to order. You go get yourself ready, my lovely.
Get ready.
If you would like to give your bow dyes or anything else on the show, we've got the most wonderful papers, we've got some dyes, we've got lots of stuff from both Debbie Moore and, of course, from Electric Ink. Carly will be using a lot of the items during the demos, so obviously keep your eyes on that. that, and we'll get the details up on the screen. But everything's on the website now. See, that's one of the ways to order. You can either order via the phone lines. It is a free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. Our call centre are ready for you right now, and they're a friendly bunch, let me tell you. You can go to the website or the app as well. Now, the app you can get for free to download from the Google Store or the App Store. You can watch the TV there. You can check out the schedule. You can see what's coming up, all of that. You can as well, if you want to, order via the website. All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. Thank you, Jack. Now, Jack, my pin badge is over there. Could you chuck it to me, sunshine, if you don't mind? Go on, Jack. Let's see if you were in the cricket team at school. More to the point, was I. That was rubbish, Jack. Jack, do you know what? He's like a tennis coach.
Oh, that's funny.
My God. Jack, just come on in and grab it, mate. Go on, just grab it for me. Here you go. Thanking you, sunshine. Honestly, throws like an I don't know what, quite frankly. There you go. Right, here we go. This is your HobbyMaker pin badge. This is rather fabulous. £4 is the price for this one. There is a code on the back. Do you want to see it? No, I'm not going to show you because every time you use that, well, you can only use the code once, I believe. But when you use that code, you will get 20% off your items on the website, app, or the phone lines, however you're ordering. But there are a few exclusions, things like machines and stuff like that. Obviously, we can't be giving you 20% off on those, not on this particular deal. But, I mean, for all of your essentials, your papers, your glues, your glitters, your tape pens, your foam pads, whatever, this is going to be awesome. And £4 is such a good price. Plus, I don't know about you, but I've started collecting these HobbyMaker pin badges ever since I started here. It's great to have them. I've got quite a collection now, and I think this is one of the best. I love it. It does remind me of the game Simon we were saying earlier. Yeah. And also, look, I mean, Carly, you think that's good? Do you want to see my big one? Look. Oh! It's a whopper, isn't it? Look. It's huge. Anyway, talking of whoppers, let's go over to a lady with a whopping talent. It's Carly for a demo.
I wondered how that was going to go then.
So did
I really did. Okay, so what I've decided to do is I've used the actual spinner card base as my card base for this, which is really, really simple. So instead of using it generically how you would for just to be the centre of your spinner and take that out, all I've done is create an accordion fold on the front. Super simple to create a stepper card. From this, I've taken one of the beautiful toppers that's included in the card making collection, and I've just matted it on a tiny bit of pink. I'm also bringing in my Splat, beautiful inky stencil.
I was admiring your Splat earlier.
Was you admiring my Splat?
Your Splat I am liking a lot, because this is the Splat stencil.
I've got the stencil. Oh. I've taken the stencil,
well, okay,
my darling.
You can see what it looks like here. Look, that's what you are getting with it. Those are your Splats that you have. How lovely is that?
Isn't it gorgeous? One's in glitter and one's in ink.
Oh, do you know what? If I'm going to splat, I want to splat in glitter.
I know, isn't it?
Come on. Glittery Splat. That is messing with my dreams. The price on this one, let's get the details on the screen for you. How much for a fabulous glittery Splat? That's
Isn't
the
it?
question.
It's a must-have.
$9.99 is your price.
If you want to bring that beautiful inkiness into your projects,
I can't afford that Splat. Let's get a lower price on my Splat.
Yes,
Thank
please.
you. Come on, I want to splat economically.
Oh.
$6.99 is your price.
It's a bargain Splat.
A bargain Splat. That's what I like. A glittery bargain Splat. That sounds German, doesn't it? Oh, yeah, das ist ein Bargain Splat. MK6119 is your item code. Over to Carly, who's splatting away.
Oh dear, you do tickle me. Okay, so I've taken one of these fabulous toppers, like I've just said, really, really simple. And then, of course, I'm going to take that fabulous Splat stencil. I'm going straight over the top with a little touch of pink, and I'm just going to sort of work towards the edges. Because of the style that you can get some really good effects with this. It works beautiful as well with glitter, like I've shown you before, or you can add texture paste, glue, whatever you like to it. But I think that it just gives it that sort of organic, sort of arty feel instantly. I love it, I really do. I'm just going to add a tiny little bit of cascading dots up that side, and I'm happy. So, from here now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to start adding my bloom on. Super simple. So, first things first, I'm going to grab my tape runner. I'm going to adhere at the bottom. There we go, and a bit at the top. So I'm going to place this on the front of the stepper. Really, really simple, and you can see how that works beautifully. Next, what I'd like to show you is how to add in these fabulous dies. I've also cut, now I think they're over with you, my darling, are the beautiful butterfly corner. I love this.
Let me think. I think I've got the right... That one there, yep.
That one, my love, that's it.
Yeah, Butterfly Corner, this is called. Just rather beautiful. Look at the detail on it. It's so filigree and ornate, isn't it? It looks like it's been laser cut, and you can see the actual sort of cuts that have gone within the butterflies. So literally, it's giving even more detail and authenticity. I like that a lot. $6.99 is your price on that one. It comes with a forever code, so like literally... You can... What's it for the forever code?
The forever code that comes with that is the artwork.
Is that for,
for artwork.
Nice. So you've got artwork that correlate with that as well. SJ6147, your item code, for just £6.99. Back to Carly.
It's a bargain, isn't it?
It is.
So what I've done is I've mirrored it on both sides. Because I'm using an actual topper on top of this, and it is just going to be my background, I can simply mirror it and add the different styles on top. So that's my base, first of all. Let's start working with these florals. So how we build these flowers is incredible. You do get your step-by-step instructions that come with it that are printable and you can keep them forever. I'm going to take my large ball tool, and you can use either a mouse mat, or I would go for a proper embossing mat if you've got one.
Absolutely.
Yeah. So I'm going to go for my large ball tool, and I'm simply... Look how simple this is. It's so organic. Now, don't stress it yourself and think, oh, but that doesn't look perfect. Look at any natural flower.
Never perfect.
It is not perfect. I'm also adding in a little touch of vellum because I do love the transparency that you get with that. It works really, really well.
Mother Nature is a great example of it's the imperfection that makes the perfection.
It is. It's so true. I also find as well that if you are sculpting with these flowers, sculpt up rather than sculpting from the back. It just makes them look that much more realistic. So you can just keep building, and of course you get multiple layers. There's 9 layers that you can use. They could be 2 individual flowers, or they can all be one put on one together. So I'm just building and creating that sculpture as I go.
We are busier and busier for our bundle of our fabulous ink and blue multi-buy. Over 30% of the stock has gone on that ink and blue multi-buy. It is gorgeous. You've got the 34 dies in there. You are going to get the flowers, the smaller flowers, the foliage. Plus you've got all of those sentiments as well, plus full instructions too. All for one price, plus your free gift. Whatever you're ordering, you get the free gift. TA6163 is your item code on that one. $29.99 is your prize. Back to Carly.
Now, look, I'm using a hot glue gun. You can use cold wet glue if you prefer. You can use whatever that sits perfectly for you. But
horses for courses.
Exactly. But for me, right now, a hot glue gun is where I'm at.
There you go. You're in your hot glue gun era.
I am, my darling.
I like it.
It's great because I do love the phrases when they say, I'm such a crafter. If my fingers fall off, I'll just hot glue them back on. So true.
Do you find with hot glue guns as well, it's like, I mean, one thing I've learned over the years is like, literally, crafters, it always amazes me because literally you become oblivious to like the heat of a hot glue gun.
Totally. And the heat guns and
You know that phrase like asbestos fingers? I kind of feel that's how you all end up.
It's actually true. So I'm going to take my smaller ball tool now and I'm going to push down through the centre. Now look at that already. So super simple. On top of that, you're just going to either grab a pearl or maybe put some beautiful gems inside. But what I want to do as well is show you how to use the leaves. So I'm going to actually put all of this onto my project. From the leaves, I sculpt on the back. Rather than pushing in, what you're doing is you're just pushing down. It makes such a difference, it really does. Just push down and then it will give you that 3D sculpting to create the fabulous leaves. So once you've done that, I've also got some vellum that I've got here as well, just to create some layers. But this is sensational. Remember, you do get the coloured artwork, but for me personally, what I love about this is no matter what paper kit I buy now, I'm going to have the perfect embellishment that will match it. And that's where the costs are in crafting. It's the embellishments that cost you a fortune, especially if they coordinate with the paper stock.
But you and Debbie with your forever codes means that basically you've got things to print out to embellish time and time again.
Yep.
Talking of forever codes, you get one with this deal as well, and you guys have already found this on the website, so I better give this a mention. This is our wood grain cardstock that we have for you.
Oh, it's lush.
Yeah, I've got to say, I was looking at this before thinking, oh, I hope we go to this because this is lovely. You're getting 20 different wood grain designs in here, all in these fabulous colours. Honestly, there is something so beautifully distressed and old and weathered about this. I could be describing myself, to be honest. But I thought
you were talking about me.
I was saying, look in the mirror, that's what I get coming back at me. But I just think this is lovely. There's just such interesting things like this. I mean, look at that.
It's
really
nice.
That's a bit more modern, isn't it?
Yeah.
I just think all of them. I mean, 20 different wood grains in here. Wood grain in the blue, wood grain in the pink. $9.99, that's what, 50p a sheet. And this is a good weight as well. What's the weight, Ellie? It feels like about 300. Knowing Debbie, it's probably about 280 or 300.
I was going to say, I think it's 280.
Diagnosis Crafter, that's about 280, I feel, quite frankly, on that one. You've got your pink, your oranges in there as well, that lovely strong pink. We've got that lovely grey in there, or brown, sorry. You've got that green in there as well. Oh, I like that.
It's lush, isn't it?
And then look at that, your classic brown. If you want to go for that, now it all comes with a forever code. So basically, when you've used your sheet, you want to print it up again. Print it up onto vellum. Print it up onto acetate. Print it up onto card, paper, whatever you fancy. I think that would be lovely. Imagine trying to print it up onto Miri or things like that. Give it a try. You know. Have wood grain, experiment with it, quite frankly. $9.99 is your price for that one if you want to go for it. There's your code, BX6157. Right, Carly, back to you.
OK, so what I've been doing while you've been having a natter...
I've been showing your lovely eyes.
I know, not bad. I know, as soon as I said that, I thought, why have you said that? That's ridiculous. Anyway,
You're forgiven, Carly. You and I go back a long, long way.
Forever.
A long, long way.
Forever.
Because I was saying, because Ellie's not worked with you before, has she, our producer?
No.
Because she was saying, like, oh, Carly Duff, I've not worked with her before. I was like, Carly, you'll love Carly. Because she's fab.
Thanks, that's really kind. So all I'm doing now is I'm building up, using that floral design, adding in all of this gorgeous detail and building up a fabulous floral. And you can take it in any direction that you want. I absolutely love creating this. With the smaller flowers as well, you can, rather than having them as a construction piece, you can use them as the individual little pieces and just add them in to fulfill your design. You've also got your sentiments as well that you can use from the paper kit, which I absolutely love. So it's Friends, Make It Bloom. We've also got Wild Heart, Soft Bloom. I'm just going to add my tape runner, pop that on a mat and layer, and then a piece of foam. I'm just going to, so you can see the weight, how it all fits so perfectly. I'm going to add a few little choice gems just to add them in, and then we will be finished. But see how you can make something absolutely sensational.
That's so dimensional and flamboyant and
gorgeous.
It's
on me, isn't it, darling?
I was going to say, it is you. Pointed at our Jack, because, I mean, that is
there
just
we
lovely.
Go. It's a Carly card.
It really is a Carly card. Love that. And it's a complete angel policy. Carly, do you want to get yourself ready for another demo? Because I am loving your inspiration as ever. I'm going to show you some more bits and pieces. Now, Carly mentioned about printing there. We've got some printable papers for you today. Let's start with our printable majestic gloss paper that we have for you. If you'd like to go for this one, you are getting 25 of your A4 sheets. And it's... actually, hang on, you get 2 packs, don't you? So it's 50. Hello, 50 sheets of this you're getting. And it's all A4, and it's 150 GSM, if I remember rightly. Yes, it is. Your price on this, $9.99 for 50 sheets. That is what? That is going to work out at 20p a sheet? 20p a sheet, or $19.99 a sheet. I mean, that is just ridiculous. RH6170 is your item code on that if you would like to go for it. That's your gloss. Now, next up for you, let's go for our printable pearlised paper.
Yes.
You get 15 sheets in a pack. Now, is it just How many packs do we get? So you are going to get 30 sheets of this one. That is £7.80p. That's good as well, isn't it? Pearlised. I mean, if you're thinking about invitations, wedding, wedding invites, RSVPs, things like that, something fancy, Carly, then that's lovely.
Definitely. Can I just show you my journal that I actually printed on the pearlescent paper?
You can show me whatever you like, my darling. Let's have a look. Here is your pearlescent when it's all printed up. Oh, yes, you can see that, can't you?
Look at it shine.
Look at it, bring in the bling. Love that. £7.80 for 30 of your A4 sheets on that one. XE6187. Next up for you, let's talk about this. This is our tissue paper. Now, the tissue paper is fabulous. If you want to use this on candles, I mean, I can show you what tissue paper looks like, but yeah, it's all about the inspiration. 20 sheets we are going to give you of these. I love the idea of melting this onto a candle. I mean, whatever you wanted to put onto that candle, it could be a photo.
Yeah, perfect.
It could be, I mean, it could be something religious. It could be, a photo of a favourite pop star.
It could be Cher.
Oh, my gosh. Do you know what? At home...
I've seen your candle.
I have got a Cher candle. I've got a J. McDonald candle. I've got a Grace Jones candle. I love my candles at home. Yeah, I love J. McDonald. J. McDonald is currently in the top 10 albums in this country. I am so pleased.
Really?
And you know I work for a radio station like Gadio, who play like baggy dance tunes.
Yeah.
Jay McDonald is currently on the playlist at Gadio.
I love that.
I am literally like, I love Jay McDonald. Right, so that's your fabulous tissue paper. Whether you put it onto candles with a picture of Jane McDonald, probably don't, because you'll say it's unofficial merchandise. Did I ever tell you that story?
No.
So me and my husband and like 4 of our mates went to a Jane McDonald concert last year. No, was it last year or the year before? Year before. And we were front row with our Jane McDonald T-shirts on, because we are those fans. And literally, she was like, you lot, stand up. So we stood up and she was like, face the crowd. This was at the Brighton Centre. So like turned around and they were like, oh, look at you with your T-shirts on. And she went, that's unofficial merchandise.
Oh, dear.
She was very sweet about it, I've got to say, but yeah.
That's hilarious.
They were nicer than the ones she was
Shall
selling.
I show them the fabulous spinner kit?
Yes, that'd be lovely. Yeah, let's do that next. So if you want tissue paper, grab that for you there.
So with the spinner kit, for instance, if I take, this will be your base cardstock that you get included. The really easy system, you can cut your white edge off if you prefer. Remember, you do get that brilliant forever code, which means you can print this forever.
And your free gift.
And your free gift, 51 sheets.
Just to say then, Carly, if people want the bundle, we'll leave the details, main billing. But if you do just want the spinner card collection on its own, that's at the side of the screen, $14.99 for that one, NV6134.
It's brilliant, isn't it? So then all you're going to do is cut out that centre panel. I fold it first before I cut it. I find it a lot more simpler. I haven't actually got to cut the square. So then you will end up with this. Once you've done this, now you can use one on the inside, but I'm not going to do that right now because I want to show you how the workings work. So you can use the lovely sort of floating string if you prefer, or you can use cord or ribbon. I've gone for a bit of gardener's twine. Super simple. That is the base working of it. Next, what you're going to do is you're going to take 2 circles. I try to go for corresponding colours. If I show you the topper sheets that you get, you're getting 4 of these topper sheets, and on each one you get 4 different florals. You also get all the little tags. I love all the little tags.
What, maximising every inch of space?
Every bit that we can add on. Now, you see, all of these florals have been hand-drawn by myself, so you know that you will not find this artwork anywhere else. I'm completely exclusive with my artwork is here and at Debbie Moore and on my own website. You won't see me anywhere else at all.
How lovely is that? Thank you, Carly.
That's okay. So then what I'm going to do is take my 2 circles. On my first bit, always make sure it's the right way up. So I'm just going to pop that down, really, really simple. Then on top, you can use, obviously, wet glue if you want, but for quickness, I'm just going to use a tape runner. I'm going to pop that about same each side. Then we're just going to apply the top one over the top. That is your spinner. On top of that now, I've taken, now this one's over next to you. This is your nested circle butterfly, which is beautiful. It's a trilogy that you are getting. This is from Debbie. Again, look at how much you can do with that. Isn't it lush?
It is gorgeous. Now, again, if you want to go for this one, you will be getting a forever code with it, of course, as well. So you can, of course, get some artwork to go with this, which is great. It should be $17.99, but shoulda, coulda, woulda. Let's drop it down. We're going to get it down to $14.99. MR6161 is your item code on that one. Such a useful selection of dyes and so really pretty as well. I mean, again, I think this is such a pretty show we've got today.
It really, really is. So now what I'm going to start is I'm going to start building up my corner detail. So first things first, I've cut in vellum that beautiful corner that we had over there. So I'm just going to tap this into some wet glue, and then I will just add this just as a build up in that corner. So from there, I'm also going to start adding in, of course, these fabulous die cuts. This is using the corresponding beautiful artwork that you get with that, and it just gives you so much density. I mean, the colour work that you get within this is beautiful. So even if you're not a fan of doing the coloured artwork, I mean, I love sometimes, you know, getting the detail, doing a watercolour wash and then building up my blooms, but it doesn't have to be if you don't want to. Next, what I'm going to do is I'm going to create a bow for you.
Now, if you do want the bow die, we'll get the details of that up on the screen for you, because that is such a good selection of dies. I mean, basically, it's one of those die sets, you look at it and you think, well, how is that going to work? And it's actually really easy, because you can see everything makes perfect sense, doesn't it? Because you can see literally folding bits back on themselves to create these beautiful 3D bows. $12.99 your price on that one. Let's see it in action with Carly.
Of course, and you can cut it in fabric if you want as well.
Lovely.
So think about if you know, if you've got, if you're doing a fair, something like that, absolutely perfect to be able to create. So from the main sort of die, you bring them in and just adhere glue in the centre. Really, really simple. That creates the base of your bow. I tend to sculpt a little bit with my fan at the bottom. You can also as well twist it in the middle to create almost like the hanging ribbons.
Yes,
rather
the
than
tassely bits of a rosette or something.
Exactly.
I don't know what they're called. I'm sure there's a name for them.
They should have a name. I'm sure there is a name, but we just don't know what the name is.
Carly, can you just move it over slightly? You move the sample slightly over to your left-hand side, darling.
Okay, of course. Left, right, left.
That's beautiful.
There we go. So then you're going to take your middle bar that you just wrap around, and there we go. How quick and simple and easy. Plus, it corresponds absolutely perfectly with the rest of the collection. So I've also cut a green one as well from that beautiful corner die. I'm going to add in now my bow that I'm just going to pop to the right, super simple. Then I've got all of these beautiful sentiments that I'm going to use that also come with the collection. I've taken some of the sculpting flowers. Let me just grab a embossing tool. So I'm just going to pull that up again. Super, super simple. I'm going to do 2 of these.
Lots of people going for this. We've got Marie, we've got Janet, Leslie, Hazel, Elizabeth, Julie. This is for the main bundle, of course, the whole card-making kit, the spinner card and the journal notebook as well. All of that $24.99. Don't forget, anybody that orders anything today as well, well, Carly's dishing out the gifts. Yeah, she's the gift that keeps on giving.
Well, it's birthday.
It's what?
It's birthday.
It is birthday. What gave you that idea?
I think the balloons give it away.
The balloons and the big... I've got to say, I love this bit of the set. I'll be honest, I've just been like looking in the monitors in the studio and just thinking, how good does this look?
It looks fab, doesn't it?
It really does. I'm going to have to take a photo in here. Can we get a team photo at the end of this show, everybody? I think we need a team photo.
Oh, we need one.
That would be nice, yes. Because Auntie Sharon's in as well, isn't she? So we'll get Sharon in and stuff. And you, Carly, we'll do that. We'll get everybody in. Just to say, what was I going to say? Oh, I was going to say something. What was the stock update?
Free gift.
Oh, free gift. Thank you. Free gift. I digress, don't I? Free gift. Yes, you do. Thanks, Ellie. I'm going to repeat what Ellie just said to me. Right, a free gift with every order from today's show. There you go. So for electric ink designs, if you would like to go for that one. Right, so pop that into your basket. Well, you don't need to pop it into your basket. We'll do it for you. Ellie just said, I always digress, to be honest. Yeah, what did you say then? Oh, she said, I digress so much that she forgot. I thought she was throwing some shade at me. I don't mind, quite frankly. I throw enough at Ellie, quite frankly, don't I? I do, bless her. Right, Carly, back to you.
I'm done, David.
Oh, look at that. We digress so much, you finished your card.
I've finished.
That's fab.
So I've added that fabulous bow in. I've also added that beautiful detail of the dies, using them flourishes to tuck in, just having those multiple layers to create something bespoke and beautiful.
Carly Duff?
Yes.
I can't get enough. That's a rhyming couplet. Should we have another demo? Do you want to get yourself ready?
Of course.
Thanking you. Let's remind you of another bundle that we've got for you as well. We're going to do the first bundle that we had on, Ellie. Is that the one you're talking about? Yes, so let's remind you of this one. If you do want to go for this, this is gorgeous. This is our Ink and Bloom card making kit that we've got for you here. So you are going to get everything that you see there. It's your multi-buy kit, not your card making kit, sorry. In there you do get all of the sheets of the sentiments, 21 sheets there. You get your full instructions. You get all of your match it florals to go with your mini flower dies, your floral dies, and then also your foliage dies. 34 dies in total. Half the stock is gone on this. You do get a forever code with this one, don't you, as well? If I remember rightly.
Yeah, there is a forever code.
Yes, so basically
you
can print things up time and time again as well. You get forever codes with everything with Debbie Moore, which is just brilliant, to be honest. $29.99. I mean, you pay that price once and you've kind of got it forever. I mean, obviously the dies are tools for life. Everything else, the consumables, you can print up time and time again. So to be honest, it's a never-ending story. No. $29.99. I love doing that. $29.99 is your price on that one. TA6163 is your item code. Jack, what's that fabulous website where you can go and buy all this lovely stuff? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. Right, before we go back and see our lovely Carly, let's talk about this as well.
Oh, a key essential. That's my one.
Agreed.
So it may fall apart. I have put it together.
I shall hold it gently.
Yes, darling.
Now, there's lots of circles in here. This is your nesting circle dies. Your match its. Carly, do you know how many dies you get in here? 12?
You're getting 12. Now, this is fabulous because this will work perfectly with the Oriental collection and, of course, the Ink and Bloom perfectly. So this just takes all the hard work out.
And you do get a forever code with some fabulous artwork sheets with this as well.
You get toppers and beautiful sentiments that go with that as well.
How lovely is that? We love a forever code, honestly. If I don't get a forever code with something now, I get quite disappointed. JQ6170 is your item code on that. $9.99 is your price. Carly.
Yes.
We just can't get enough. So here comes Carly Duff. Back to you.
What I'm going to do this time is I'm going to use the Oriental collection because it is so pretty. And of course, it corresponds absolutely perfectly with the dies and the Ink and Bloom as well.
So let's remind you of the details for that one. If you do want to go for the Oriental Promise, it is just delightful. It really is. We've got a digital download option and then also the physical option. Physical is on your screen here. And if you want the digital, we'll put the details over here. I quite like that tickle. It looked like I was tickling the balloons, didn't it? And they enjoyed it. OW6... I've done worse at the weekend. OW6171 is your item code on that one if you would like to go for the physical version. Carly's going to show us it in action.
Yes, it's gorgeous. Do you know what I love about it as well? Is you get fabulous decoupage.
I love it when you say decoupage.
You missed me saying that. Decoupage.
Decoupage.
And that is the actual way you say it.
I know.
don't say it weird.
No,
Everyone else does.
No, it's true though, isn't it?
It's a French word. It means layered image.
Decoupe, yeah. You're so right.
So this is beautiful. You've got them whole sheets full of decoupage, which makes it so easy to create. So I'm going to use one of these fabulous rocker cards this time. My first port of call is that I absolutely love is your ribbon strands that you get on there as well. So you can very, very easily just create that sort of sense of style that you're creating straight away. I'm just going to grab my scissors, cut off the excess from the back. Super simple. I've also taken, now these are pieces that I've cut up of that beautiful butterfly corner that I think just corresponds absolutely perfectly with these collections. It really, really does. And I'm going to use these almost like my pattern setter, if you like. So I'm just going to add a little touch each side. Then on top of that, I'm going to add a little piece of vellum. Again, I'm just going to use my wet glue just to add that on. Next, what I'm going to do is let's get the topper on. So again, I'm going to add that beautiful detail ready to go, and look at the layers you get. It's sensational. Now, if you're like me, I do adore a thick piece of foam tape. I really do.
What, to give that dimension?
I love dimension. I think it just, you know, I know people say, oh, but then I'm going to have to make a box for it, etc. Why not? You're making a special card. Just make a box that fits.
If you want to go for dimension, then you can go for dimension.
Exactly.
Make it pop.
Why not? And look at the layers and just look how darling she is and how beautiful and seamless it works together. I mean, even these paper kits, as a mixed media artist, they call me because I can see how much I can push with this as well. So whether you're a traditional card maker or whether you're a scrapbooker, whether you are a mixed media artist, these are the kind of kits that really push you out. And of course, creating layers and dimension, what that does is it just makes it look expensive. Look at that.
That's such a beautiful image as well. I mean,
thank you. It is
gorgeous.
It's gorgeous. So you also get your sentiments included. So that's why I popped the acetate circle in there, and you can see how everything works so perfectly together. Next, I'm going to start adding in some of my Ink and Bloom florals. So I'm going to pop that and tuck that straight under there.
So mixing and matching. Obviously, if you want to go for the Oriental Promise, details for that on your screen. But if you want to go for the foliage, that comes as part of our
Ink and Bloom collection.
Thanking you, the Ink and Bloom collection. Which is great. So don't forget, we've got the Ink and Bloom collection, the multi-buy, and then we've also got the Ink and Bloom card making kit, haven't we? It's all on the website, so you can check it all out accordingly.
It's fabulous, isn't it? I've also got my mini ones here as well, and I'm going to show you how simple these are to create. So with the mini ones, what I tend to do is rather than really sculpting, you're just pushing them up. It just works beautifully. And then this is how you can create that Sakura sort of look with the Japanese sort of cherry blossom. The mini die works perfectly for that. It really, really does.
I like those little mini blossoms. I think they're rather
I
fabulous.
do. They're just, they're the kind of ones you don't think you need them until you start using them.
They're the workers, I feel. They bring everything together.
They really, really do. So I'm just going into a little bit of wet glue here, and I'm just going to pick up a few of these little blooms, and then you can layer them if you prefer, or you can just fill in all of those little gaps that just need that little bit of floral detail. It's just sensational. It's so easy to create something magical and beautiful. Having these kits, it takes all the hard work out of it, because you've absolutely got every single thing you need to create perfection.
Carly, can you raise that up slightly, my lovely?
Oh, sorry, my loves. There we go. There we go. I was in the zone then.
Well, there's so much on the screen, you see, because we've got so many free gifts and bits and pieces that we need to...
There's so much to tell.
I know, this is it. We've got a lot of storytelling to tell on this show.
There really is. So I'm just going to add a few gems now. This is how I like to finish my florals. So I'm just going to pick up a few little choice gems, just popping them into the centres. But of course, you do get the centres for the florals as well if you prefer to have the stamens sticking out. Entirely up to you. But how sensational and achievable is that to create a beautiful project?
It's exquisite card making. Do you know what, Carla? I'm going to come back to you, my darling.
Come and have a look. Should we look at all the ones I've made?
Yeah, let's put the 3 cards out together. That would be lovely.
And this just shows how different you can take this. So, of course, the original one that we created using the Ink and Bloom card making kit with them fabulous florals of them dies. The second one was the fabulous spinner card that we've got there. Oh, here's the one I made. That's not the one
at all. Was that not the one? Sorry, I picked up the wrong one. My apologies. I'm a minx. Okay. I'm a minx.
You are a minx. Now he's getting excited.
I got too excited with my flicks. Sorry.
I can tell. You're an excited flicker, aren't you,
I was
darling?
an excited flicker. What can I say? I've been told off for that before.
So then we've got that beautiful rocker with the Oriental. And see how just using the florals and the card kit, mix and match all of these beautiful bespoke products to make something
Carly,
amazing.
you are back at 7 o'clock tonight, which is very exciting. What have you got?
I got fairies.
Well, that does not surprise me.
It's brand new.
Brand new fairies. It's Nunu, and it's coming up tonight at 7 o'clock. Everything's on the website. Obviously, go and check out your baskets. Lots of you have stuff in your baskets. Yeah. You need to check out. Remember, you are getting a free gift with every purchase as well, which is fabulous. Those downloads that we showed you earlier. Carly, always a delight.
Always.
Literally, I mean it. Carly Duff, we can't get enough. Adam said he actually thought we were going to kiss there. Oh. Adam, after the shows, I'll tell you about some parties back in the day. I'll see you after the break. Bye.
Bye.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
This March, HobbyMaker turns 4 and we're celebrating in a big way.
Week 4, it's the ultimate mashup.
Music,
movies,
TV,
and superheroes. One last week of birthday madness.
Join us for 4 weeks of celebrating 4 years of crafting, only on HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. How are you doing on this fine Saturday afternoon? I hope you're having a good one, whatever you are up to. My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you. And look who's here. Her name is Sharon Curtis. What do I call her? Auntie Sharon. It's Auntie Sharon. How are you?
I'm good.
I don't
like
even know
your shirt.
why that started, and now I just can't.
And the OG auntie is in the building because Pauline's coming to see us.
Is Pauline Wheeler
and
here?
She is the OG auntie.
She is like the grand dame of everything. Why is she in the building? She's just going to say, "Oh, is she still out there?"
I don't know.
Pauline, if you're in the building, stay there till 5. Thank you. Because, I'm busy until then. I need to see Pauline. Or if she is about, come in. Come in, Pauline, and say hello. That would be nice. Pauline, if you're out there. Pauline, come and say hello. I don't know whether she will. Anyway, we have got the most incredible hour for Sizzix. We've got some great bundles for you. It's a big mashup of spring items. Some of the greatest hits of Sizzix from the past that have a spring kind of feel about them.
Spring favourites.
But with low prices. But we're going to start with something rather sensational. The Sizzix Lucky Dip. This is so brilliant. So, it's £4 for a Lucky Dip. I feel like I'm at a fair now, like £4 for a Lucky Dip. Roll up, roll up, roll up. You will get one then of 4 different items sent to you. They are all worth way more than £4, and these are they. So let's have a look at what you could be potentially getting. You could be getting the jar of flowers worth £12.99.
Love that one.
Today it's £4.
Gosh.
You could be getting this next one, which is, like that, the beach blankets and...
brollies,
Thank you, I couldn't believe what that said.
Yeah.
Beach blankets and brollies for you, umbrellas for you there. That is $15.99, but today it's £4. Hurrah. The next one for you, what do we got now? This is your Cosmopolitan Swank Spirals by Stacey Park, $19.99. Not today, not on our watch. No, £4 of the Lucky Dip. And then next up for you, $21.99. This is your fanciful framelits there for you. Your Katie Deco Diamond. Now, I'm just going to say this. I would go, this is just what I would do, I would go for 4 Lucky Dips and hope that you are going to get 4 different ones. Can't guarantee that they will all be different, but hopefully, I'm thinking the logic is if you go for 4 at once, whoever's packing your bundles is going to think, they went for 4 at once, let's give them 4 different ones. That's the logic that I would go for. Can't guarantee.
Can't guarantee it, but
I would think
if I were packing orders, I'd be...
Also, am I right in thinking the most affordable one there of the items that are all now £4 was $12.99? Is that right, Ellie? Was Sharon? Of course, you Ellie there. $12.99, wasn't it? Was the most affordable
That was the most affordable one. So you're getting a real bargain, whatever you get.
Well, this is it. So you could actually go for 3, and you'd still be paying less than the price of the most affordable one of the 4 potential choices that you could be having. I would go for 4 anyway. Let's show you the choices again. So you may get the jar of flowers. That's $12.99. You may get the beach blankets, umbrellas. That's $15.99. You may get the Cosmopolitan Swank Spirals. That's $19.99. Or you may be getting the fanciful framelits, the Deco Diamonds, for $21.99. But all of them will be £4 each with our Lucky Dip today from Sizzix.
That's a nice Lucky Dip, isn't it?
It is good,
and
isn't it?
I like that.
Ellie and I were talking about it earlier. We were like, we've got to get that in early. Because that is good. When the stock is gone, it's gone. So if you want the Lucky Dip, look at the board. Loads of you.
I feel like we're all really benefiting from the fact that HobbyMaker's 4 years old and everyone's feeling obligated to set the price at £4 for stuff
Sharon,
that would never be at £4.
I think people are shoehorning anything into the number 4, quite frankly, at the moment. It's like, we've got this, that's a good deal. What should we
We'll
make it
let you have it for £4, even though that's a ridiculously cheap price.
Honestly, it's ridiculous, isn't it? It's like... Who knows where we'll go in the future. Right, now there are going to be demos on this show, but we are going to show you lots of bundles because I want to show you as much as we can. And then we will let Auntie Sharon loose with demos, of course. Now, the first bundle that we've actually got for you, we don't even have in the studio. So let's show you what you are getting with this bundle. Sharon, take us through what we have here.
So we've got the layered spring scene there at the top left with the little birdie. I've got a lovely cards that I made with that one. And then we've got the embossed leaves. Now, those are a embossing folder and die combo. I've got a board for those, which we'll look at in a second. And then you've got all of those lovely spring scenes. Is there not a Pete Hughes one in that one as well?
Ellie, do we not have a Pete Hughes one in that bundle as well? I feel like we're missing something there.
Spring foliage, it could be.
It is those three, my apologies.
Oh, OK.
So TPXC14 is your item code. It's not the price that you saw on your screen. Let's drop it like a hot potato. Over 40% gone on that one as far as the price is concerned. $34.99 is your price. You are getting your floral garden for free. Let's show you what you can be making. Sharon's made the most exquisite card. That's gorgeous.
This is the spring scene. It is so easy to use because it does it all for you. You can cut those foliage either straight into the card or you can cut a circle from them. So you can do what you want to. With this one, I've just added in some little foam squares to raise it, to give it that shadow. But it's a really quick card, but it doesn't look like a quick card, does it?
No, it doesn't. Far from it. Did you say you had a board, Sharon, as well? Oh, we've got it here.
I do, for the leaves, yes. And I'll show you.
So
I've got the actual dies here as well, because this is one of those clever ones with the magnets in, where you get your embossing folder and then you get 3 different options for the leaves. And they fit inside the embossing folder, which is very clever.
And so they are going to create that.
Yes. So you've got 3 different leaf types, but just one embossing folder that puts the sort of the veins on the leaves. So very clever.
And then this one is not in it.
That's it. That's later on.
Okay, lovely.
Yeah.
So if you want to go for that one, $34.99, 10% of our stock has already gone. We've got Crafter in South Yorkshire, Crafter in West Midlands, Alison in Warwickshire, all coming through. Loving that. That's your spring. Get ready for spring bundle. Next up for you, we have got springers in the air. That's these ones here. So let's show you what we've got. Let's start with our wood grain that we have for you. I love this. I think this is such a good basis for any project.
Yes, and these are part of the Tim Holtz Colorize sort of system, which Tim came up with. And the dies help you. So you've got dies that create these planks of wood, but the dies help you because etched on the back of the dies, it tells you what order to cut them in and what colour. So, you know, obviously these are planks of wood, so it's got like brown 1, brown 2, brown 3, brown 4, and you just follow that. I tend to start with the lightest and work my way up to darkest. You can do either way around and you'll get different looks, but it helps you. There's also a whole Colorize hub on the Sizzix website, and that takes you to the Sizzix YouTube channel. There are little animated videos on all of these Colorize.
We're limited stock on the bundle already, and we've not even shown you what you're getting yet, so you get that in there. Plus, let's get that price down, because you're not paying $96.96.
I love this one. So you've got the bird and the egg. This is also Colorize, so there is a little video there on the Sizzix website to show you how to put this together.
We've put the price down to $57.99, and fancy a cheeky two-way, Sharon?
Oh, yes.
Yes, please. Let's get that price down. So what's going to be, £28.99 that you pay today, and the same in a month's time. Carol has checked out. Can we get some names on the board? There we go. So Crafter in West Midlands has just checked out. I called you Carol. I don't know why. But Carol Crafter in the West Midlands, you have checked out already. So Florals, you get these as well, Sharon?
These are beautiful. Yeah, really, really pretty. These were quite a series that Tim came out with of sort of brushstroke sort of style. They look very hand-painted, even though it's all cardstock. So they're very clever because the way you layer them up gives you that depth. They're very beautiful.
And then you also get the bloom included as well. That's stunning.
This is
Gives me
stunning.
1950s vibes.
It is a bit retro, isn't it? It's got that real vintage feel. Again, this is a Colorize, so the dies show you what colours to cut and what order to do them in. I will demo this one for you.
Over 10% of the stock is gone. Kevin in Essex, you are in. Well done. So you need to check out your basket. SRXC32 is your item code on that one. Don't forget, everything's on the website. Jack, what's that website? Or the W is what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. Right, let's go for another bundle for you. Oh, this is lovely. This has got so much in it, including a big stein. And we're getting ourselves ready for Easter with this
is very much Easter.
Is it next weekend, Easter?
It is.
Good gosh. Good gosh, that has come around quickly, hasn't it? And don't forget, tonight the clocks go forward.
The clocks, yes.
Which means an hour less in bed.
Hour less in bed tomorrow.
But let's be honest, we don't start till 1 o'clock tomorrow. That's not too bad.
No, it's all right for us,
But we get more
isn't it?
daylight in the evening, don't we?
Which I'm looking forward to.
I'm going to say, because I'm such an early riser. I mean, I woke up this morning at like 5:30 and I loved it because it was virtually light at 5:30.
Yeah, I love it when it starts getting light. I don't get up that early.
I can't help it. I just do. I don't set an alarm. I just wake
no.
up.
I wake up naturally at about 7:30.
No. I'm out in the gym by then. Ellie's dog walked by then. She's out by then.
Ellie's up early as well, isn't she?
I said, you stay in bed later than Ellie. That should make you feel shameful, Sharon.
I'm old, Nigel.
Right, next up, actually, she was in bed 9:30 last night. So these are your Easter eggs to begin with. We've got for you here. So this is your decorative eggs. These are a good
These
size.
are beautiful. There's a little card there showing them. What I love about these is you've got a plain egg shape that you can layer behind, and then you've got the details with the cutout. So I've used some opulent gold there as the background.
So nice.
And then some nice Easter sort of pastel colours.
You can't get these on their own. We're going to get the price down. Adam, can you whip out a clock for our lovely Sharon? Thanking you. We will get that price down. He said anytime, Sharon. There you go. Hurrah, it's the weekend. Next up for you, these stamps. These, again, you can't get on their own. Oh, you can. Oh, this is the only thing you can actually get individually. OK, everything else in the bundle you can't get individually.
This is a useful set because I love the sentiment in here. You've got that happy spring, which is going to work with any of the Easter sort of dies. This one doesn't have to be Easter as well, because if you look at that wreath, you've got a wreath there with flowers. There's nothing Easter about that. So you're going to use this stamp set. Let's
see the price. We're going to drop this price by 45%, taking it down to $39.99. UQXC64 is your item code. Next up for you, we've got the basic Easter shapes. Now, I hate the word basic. Essential Easter shapes.
And it is essential. And this is a set I use a lot because I don't particularly make Easter cards as such, but I do quite often, like when my nieces and nephews were younger, I used to make them like little gift bags with the little mini eggs in and things like that. This is a lovely set for that because you have got all the sort of essential Easter shapes there. The bunny is cute. I've used that on new baby cards as well because it's just a cute little bunny.
It's a really sweet. Now, finally, you've heard of Bad Bunny. We've got Box Bunny. Here's Box Bunny. Look at him there. This is a big die. This is worth $24.99 on its own, which basically means you're getting the others for a £5 each.
Yeah, this is a great deal, this bundle, because of this particular die. So this is going to make you a lovely bunny-shaped gift box. You've got the floral there as well to decorate it with. I had made one of these, but I couldn't find it this morning. I was rummaging around.
Oh.
But yeah, it's a really cute die. And because it's big, of course, if you want to, you could cut the flower. I've done it from felt before because it will cut through thicker materials.
$39.99 for the entirety there. So you've got your Box Bunny, you've got your basic Easter shapes, you've got your stamp set, and then you've also got those decorative eggs as well. Over 30% of the stock has gone. Sheila, Les, Jane, Alison, you and more already in on that one. Well done to you all. Next up for you now, the next item already. Oh, was it what, that one, Ellie? Yeah, half the stock in the baskets for the Box Bunny & Co. So, gosh, busy. I think it's Box Bunny's power. That's what I like. Next up for you, this is another bundle. Now, this is one of my favourites.
These are adorable.
This is just, I mean, that chick.
This is very Tim Holtz,
and
isn't it?
And a spectacled bunny.
Spectacle bunny. Who doesn't need a bunny in specs? I mean, he's very cute. Bunting, you've got a little egg there, you've got the chick. This one I wouldn't...
Sharon, Adam's going to whip something out for you again. He said any time, and look, looks like any time, any place, anywhere. He's whipped it out again, isn't he? There you go. We're going to get that price down. He's apologising now. Can I just say, he's gone from like the first clock, he was like any time. Now he's got a sorry, Sharon. Honestly. Men are so fickle. Right, next up for you, so you've got these to begin with. This is from the Tim Holtz Vault.
It is, yes. This was a classic. And actually, I should explain what the Vault is, because for the last couple of years, because Tim has been working with Sizzix for about 20 years now, there are a lot of Tim's designs that were out before most of us were crafting.
It's so true.
And there are so many really classic, really beautiful designs that we felt was a bit of a waste that they're sort of done and in the past. So we've brought back some of them.
I equate it to like, you know, when you suddenly like latch onto a musical artist. I'll be honest, like, I'm suddenly loving Ray. I didn't realise how fabulous Ray is. And it's like listening to a new album, love it. And so I've been listening to her old stuff and I'm like, oh, this is really good. She wasn't really on my radar before.
Yeah, exactly. And there will be so many crafters that weren't crafting when Tim came out with some of these designs. So rather than just bring them back as they were, what Sizzix do is they sit down with Tim and decide out of some sets, they'll just pick some elements, they'll resize some of them. A lot of the thin look dies that we've got might have been Biggs dies originally, and we've sort of resized them and put them in thin sets.
Now, Sharon, obviously it's not just this one. So you've got that to begin with.
You've got that one.
You will also get a look at that.
These are really quirky, aren't they?
Isn't that cool? That is called your carrot bunny, of course.
I love the style of the bunny. This
two.
set is incredible value because you've got the hopping bunnies.
This is the hippity hop.
Hippity hop. You've got a butterfly, and you've got a whole alphabet and numbers. I mean, you
can't get
you
more.
would pay what
everything comes in its own sort of plastic wallet.
Yeah, they all come in their storage wallet. So incredible value when you look at what you're getting in this collection in terms of the number of dies.
Every die set that you've got in this bundle now equates to about £9 something each, which I just think is phenomenal.
Yes.
This is your bunny games that you've got there as well.
Really cool. And of course, this is going to work really well with the first set with the chick because this is kind of an extension, and they're a similar style, aren't they, to the bunny in that set. JGXC89 is your item code on that one if you'd like to go for it. So let's look at everything you get there together. So you've got your bunny games, you've got your hippity hop, you've got your carrot bunny, and you've also got your Vault bunny and chick. The price on that, or 10% of the stock has gone on that already. That should be, I mean, if you wanted to go for that one on its own, the hippity hop, that would be $17.99 on its own, which is virtually half-ish the price of the entire bundle, so it's well worth grabbing it here. We can compare and contrast elsewhere if you want. So there is Hippity Hop on Budley Crafts, $17.99. In this bundle, everything works out to just over £9 each. Yes.
So well worth doing.
It's incredible value, and I know lots of you literally collect everything that Tim does.
What should we look at next, Ellie? Let's have a look at this one. Oh, I'm glad you said this because I like this. The embossing folder collection.
Folder bundle. Yeah, this is gorgeous.
I mean, the embossing folders from Sizzix always really deep with their design. They really are. This bundle of embossing folders that we're going to show you, there's only one that you can actually get individually, which is this one. All of the others are not available anywhere else apart from in the bundle. So we have this to be. Oh, by the way, that price $14.96. No. Sharon ain't getting out of bed for that, even at 7:30 in the morning. Let's get that price down, $24.49. See, if it stayed at that original price, she'd still be in bed.
I didn't get up till 9 o'clock today, I've got to tell you.
Honestly,
I had a lie this morning.
I
was
actually
here late.
can't lay there, that's the problem.
Oh, no, I can.
I can't. I just can't go back to sleep. Once I'm awake, I'm like, ping, I'm awake. Mid-morning, I'm like ready to go back to bed again. Do you know what I mean? But there you go. So this is the first one that we've got for you. So if you want to go for that one, that is called your woven.
Now, this would be great for Easter makes. If you're making like an Easter basket or something, it's just that perfect texture.
Then we have Lacy, which is that
Lacy.
one there.
I've got a board for that one.
Oh, thanking you.
This is a very pretty one. Really like the style of this one, and it blows my mind the 3D-ness of this, because when you look at those petals, they are rounded, and that is so clever to me that you can take a flat piece of card and stretch it like that.
Next up, we've got the half mandala. That's
another of my favourites. Yeah, I really like this one. It's quite well, it's very mandala-like. It's
very historical.
It is, and
very Bollywood, very Indian.
It is. It has got that sort of feel. I feel you could go any direction with this one. Really, it's quite a cool one, isn't it?
It feels very kind of like henna tattooey. Do you know what I mean?
Yes,
that kind of like
exactly
look.
that. Yeah.
And then finally in this selection, you are getting this, your larger 3D embossing folder as well. This one is
This is Happy Garden.
Thanking you, the Happy Garden that we have for you there.
I love this one. I think this was one I included in my birthday favourites little bundle because I love the design of it. It can be folk sort of style, or it can be really delicate. It's a lovely backdrop, and with this one, I feel you just need to pop a sentiment on and you've got your card done.
Do you know, these now work out, I mean, 10% of the stock is gone, but you get all four of these. They work out, what, £6, 12.5p each? I mean, it's just ridiculous.
Great deal.
We don't even have halfpennies anymore, but you know what I mean. LDXC79 is your item code on that one. Loving that. Next up for you, now, let's go a little bit sort of... natural and out and rambling around, like Ellie out with a dog at 6:30 this morning.
Yes.
Taking him into fields and foraging. Look, you've got little mushrooms here. I don't know if that's what she does. Probably. You have got... I can just imagine her out in the fields.
Foraging,
like,
I can't imagine.
Mushrooms and things.
When I picture Ellie out at that hour of the morning, I just picture Ellie shuffling along behind the dog.
She was in bed at 9 o'clock last night. She was asleep at 9:30, reading a book.
Wow.
I know we're used to Ellie being like, you know, the dictionary definition of like carnage, but it's like, no. She's She's a changed woman, apparently. I know. Who knew? Anyway, you've got these. It's because you can't afford it until payday. There you go.
That makes sense.
There you go. So you've got your mushrooms and your flowers. You've also got this one. This is your In the Meadow. And your wildflowers.
Yeah, really pretty set. I use this one a lot. I've got a load of cards showing this one,
how lovely,
actually.
Sharon.
Let me find them.
Got.
Let me find them.
Thanking you.
There's one there that's got them in a little basket.
That's very cute. Very cute.
You can make, you can use all of them or just one flower on its own. Looks quite stunning.
Hang on, Sharon. Adam's got a gift for you. Adam, whip it out. Thank you. That's lovely as well, isn't it?
Yeah, so many different ways. You can use all the flowers, one of the flowers. Really pretty.
Then this one's included as well, so you've got more florals here.
This one I feel is kind of more modern.
Yeah, it's a bit more funky.
Lends itself
more
to
quirky.
bright colours. I've gone with some nice
bit more
bright
abstract.
Colours. Yeah, it is a little bit.
And then finally, your classics. Now, these are your, what do we call them? Sweet Sprigs. And look at this. Is it Sweet Sprigs? Have I named that wrong?
Yeah, I think so.
So you can see you've got your florals and then your butterfly. Beautiful. Should be, what was the price of that originally? 88.96 or 80.96. We've got it down to 48.89. That is 40% off again. ONXC46, your item code on that one. So you've got that, you've got that, you've got that, and you've got that. And you can only get 2 of those individually. If you want the individuals, check the website for it. Right, next up for you. Are we doing the individuals, Ellie? OK, so Happy Florals. That's that one. So Happy Florals, if you want this one. We'll do the individuals, because you know what? We'll get a little special drop on the go for you. They should be $17.99, but Happy Florals on its own, which is that one there, we'll drop that price by £6. We'll take it down to $11.99. RP, really good price. RP1S75, your item code there. Also, we've got In the Meadow. We've got that individually. If you'd like to go for that, that's Ellie foraging around with the dog this morning. Yes, shuffling around some field in the morning. I love the fact you said she was shuffling, because I've got this
shuffling.
Just literally like, I've got to go to work later. $11.99 is your price on this one. OJ1S24 is your item code on that. Right, Sharon, before we go into our demos, can we get a little bit sticky? Because we
a little bit sticky.
A little bit sticky. Because we've got our adhesive bundle. Let's be honest, it's not the most, exciting thing in the world, but it's an essential.
It's something we all buy, we all need.
It holds everything together.
It does. And this is a good little collection because you do need different types of glue for different things. These double-sided adhesive sheets are perfect for basically turning your die cuts into stickers. So I tend to use these if I've got like a really intricate word die. I'll stick one of these on the back of my cardstock, run it through my die cutting machine, and then I've just got to peel the release paper off, stick it down. Saves all that having to put tiny dots of glue on something that's really fiddly.
These always sell out on their own.
They do. They do. The other thing you can use them for is foiling. If you want to add glitter to the front of your die cuts as well, you can put some on the front.
If you want them on their own, we do have them. We've only got 10 left, though, so check out the website for those. It's your double-sided, your double-face, your double-face, your double-face. I like saying those at the bottom. I don't know how that's whether you how you say them.
No, what language is that?
I like double-face.
Double-face.
That sounds Eastern European to me.
It does.
I don't know. Anyway, $16.99 for the bundle. You're also getting this. So you've got your fabulous foam on a roll, your foam tape.
Now, everyone does foam roll. The thing that differentiates the Sizzix one to me, you can tear this.
Nice.
And that saves me gunking up my scissors, because there's nothing more annoying than when you cut foam tape with your scissors and then your scissors are all sticky.
I would imagine you turn the air blue if you get a gunked up old blade.
I do, because you know me, I'm fussy, I'm tidy.
Sharon, you say fussy, I say deeply organised.
Well, yes.
There you go.
Carla would call me fussy.
Yeah, but no, honestly, it would. It would irk you if you got gunked up where you don't want to be gunked up. Do you know what I mean?
That's my go-to
then you
foam
also
tape.
got this is your express glue that you have here. What's express glue for? Is that quick drying?
It's very quick drying. It the easiest way to describe it is, the glossy accents that we use to put glossy detail on things. Another use for that is a glue. And I use the Sizzix glue when I want to stick something like a metal embellishment or a chipboard embellishment, something where I need a stronger glue, because this is really fast drying and really strong.
Finally in this deal, you're getting the tape runner as well.
Very useful, very good
classic.
for quick. Yeah, when you want quick cards.
We've got
this is
Hazel and
fast.
Ceredigion, we've got Elizabeth in North Yorkshire, Joan in Tyne and Weir, all of you coming through. $16.99 is your price, down from $27. Well worth going for. Right, before we go into our demo with Sharon, I want to talk about something that happened last night, Sharon, when I was on with the Big Cheese Scott.
Yes.
Or as I call it, the Big Cheese and the Big Shot Show, because
You had
we
this,
had this
didn't you?
big shot on, the original, the OG.
The OG.
There's a story with this. Basically, somebody upstairs, who shall remain nameless, Cat.
I heard this.
Well, she's fessed up to it. She ordered a lot of these thinking it was the redesigned one. So we've got some of these, and Scott was like, do you know what? We ordered them as a mistake, so let's turn that mistake into a little bit of something sensational for you guys at home. It should be $139.99. Adam, we are going to have a big old drop on this, and for people that haven't seen it last night, could you possibly whip out the biggest offering that we could possibly have? Right, the big old clock. What does that mean, Jack? The big old clock means?
The bigger the drop.
Yeah, the bigger the drop. I know I said that wrong, didn't I? So there you go. So basically, Sharon, you've got 53 seconds to tell us why this big shot, the OG, is so good.
The OG. This has been around 20 years. It is the most robust, reliable machine. There are a lot of crafters that have still got the machine that they bought 20 years ago because it's a reliable machine. It's a manual machine, so you're not going to need a power cable or anything like that. It's A5 inside, so that will really fit most of the dyes on the market. You will also be able to use big dyes with this.
Yes,
for
'cause
me,
it's got the deeper mouth.
It's the key thing, really, as to why you would choose any of the Sizzix machines over other brands, because to be able to use big dyes means you can cut a whole host of materials.
And let's remember that way before anybody else thought of die cutting in embossing machines,
Yes,
Sizzix were the first.
Sizzix were the first, and what I love is, you know, the machine hasn't really changed over that time,
Here
and
you
the
go,
new
Sharon.
one is similar.
Okay, I think you know this price, but
I
$139.99
do.
it is not.
Because I was watching
We are
last
going to get
night.
it down, and we will keep it. Oh, of course you were. You emailed in, and a 4-way split pay on this as well. £80.99. So you've got a saving of, is it 59 quid, Ellie, we've saved there? It is, isn't it? £59 that we've saved, and then that's over 40%, and we've got a 4-way split pay. So £20.24. That's incredible. One payment today in March. Your first payment will go out tonight just before midnight. That sets the ball in motion. This is here in our warehouse, ready to go. It will be sent out to you ASAP. So we've got March, April, May and June that you will be paying this off.
Incredible.
If you want to pay for it outright, you can do. Laurie in Aberdeenshire, Susan in Merseyside, Anne in Lincolnshire, you are in. When it's gone, it's gone. It is a brilliant machine. I mean, we could look on the Sizzix website and it would still be £139.99. You get your platform, you get your cutting plates, everything included, of course. But here, we've got it for $80.99 and we've got a 4-way split pay. It is a ridiculous price.
It is a ridiculous
birthday
price.
special, and yeah, it came out of a mistake that's turned into a happy accident, quite frankly.
Well, it's a bonus for everyone that wants a big shot, because that is a ridiculous price.
It really is. Audrey in Shropshire, you are in as well. Let's get that sold out. I don't know what stock we've got, but when that stock is gone, it is gone. We haven't got a massive amount, I believe. Yeah, if everybody checks out, then 10% of our remaining stock has now gone. FV1S89 is your item code on that one. Right, Sharon. It is time for you, lovely lady. Oh, sorry, whacking you there with a big shot. It is time, lovely lady, for a demo, I feel.
Fabulous. Now, I need you to pass me. Will you pass me one of the coloured cardstock packs? I'm
Yes,
gonna nick some
willingly.
cards.
Any particular one?
Yeah, that top one will do.
OK, there you go.
I just want some green cards.
Are you all right for 2 minutes? Will I just shuffle off?
Yes.
Just to see if Pauline's still here.
Yeah, go and have a little look. I'm going to pinch some of
Which
these
pack have you
cards.
got there, by the way?
This is the
80
OG.
sheets.
Yeah, the 80 sheets.
OK.
This is the OG pack.
I'm going to go and see if Pauline's still here. If she is, I'll drag her in. Ellie, can you cut the mic? Or Adam, can you cut the mic? What?
Leave it on, we'll all listen.
Could you imagine that? Hi, Auntie Pauline!
I'm just going to pinch some green card out of here, because I've only got one sheet with me. So I'm going to use the spring layered scene, which is one of my faves. It really is. It's such a lovely, quick and easy card to make. Now, you get in the set 2 circle dies that will cut directly into your card front. So if you want to, say, cut a panel and then have the scene sort of as a window, you can do that. But for this card, I'm going to cut them in a circle. So you get a separate die for that. So if you want to do them as a circle, not cut into a panel, then you're going to use both dies together. You've got two different sort of steps to it. One has got more detail, one has got some leaves around the edge. So I like to do one from dark green, one from light green.
Here, Sharon.
It's the
Auntie
OG
Sharon
auntie.
Grandma Pauline. We love it. How are you doing, Lily? I'm good. Can I just say, Pauline walked into the studio and just went, "What's this?
What's this?
This is the new set."
Oh, of course.
No.
This hasn't been here very long.
I like this.
This is the new set. You might have to talk very close to my chest. No change there.
We've done this before.
We have, Pauline. We promised not to talk about that live on air.
This is very nice.
Pauline, this is very exciting. Now, obviously, you came in to see our lovely Sharon, but when are we getting you back on air? Because it's been a wee while.
I'll have to see what I can do.
Yes, we missed you, Pauline.
I've had things going on, you know,
have,
so
bless your
and I've had
heart.
my poorly hand done, and
Is that better now?
I had the stitches out on Monday. It's still a little, but I'm driving now.
A little tender.
A little tender.
Are you back at? You're still at the driving.
Yeah.
Little trips to Tenby or wherever you go.
No. Long standing.
Private joke. Right, Pauline, I'm going to send you off.
Okay.
It's so nice to see you. Can we have a round of applause for Pauline, everybody? Yes. We love our Auntie Pauline. Mwah. That's how that came to be, because I called Auntie Sharon, Auntie Sharon, and she went, "Well, I'm not the original Auntie."
I said, the OG's here.
Yeah.
Anyone?
It's true. Right then, lady. Mwah. Take care. Love to
Have a
see
good
you.
show.
Thank you,
See
darling
you,
lady.
bye.
We look
See you
forward to seeing you
later.
back. Do you know how to get back round?
Yeah.
Lovely. If we see you wandering around, like stealing things, we'll move you along.
Send me home.
We will. How lovely.
I know.
Right,
what a nice
missed?
surprise.
What have I missed?
Well, I was just getting ready to do some die cutting. So this will cut directly into your card front if you just want a panel, but if you wanted to cut as a circle, you're just going to cut both together. So I'm going to pop these through, and I'm going to do one layer from this sort of darker green, and then I'm going to grab a lighter green for the other one. If you want to tape it down, do so. I'm going to be reckless and not. But
you extreme crafting,
yes.
Sharon. Don't forget, if you've got any messages for Sharon, or if you just want to say hello, then do send those emails in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or you can send us a message via the word box at the top of the items on the website.
So that's going to give me the first layer. I'll poke all the little bits out in a sec.
So gorgeous.
Really pretty, isn't it? Now, I'm just doing one of each layer. Of course, you could do multiples if you really want to.
Now, just while you're
layer it up.
poking, Sharon.
Yes.
Just to remind people of our lucky dip. Oh, hello. Ooh, all right then. Take my face off. The lucky dip. Now, the £4 lucky dip. Can we remind people of the 4 potential things that you could be winning for your lucky dip? Now, if you go for more than one lucky dip at the same time, I can't guarantee this, but the likelihood is that when the guys at Sizzix start packing this, or is this here? I can't remember.
It's here.
It's here, isn't it? So when the guys start packing it, there is a likelihood, if you ordered, say, 2 or 3 or 4 at once, then they will try and endeavour to give you 4 different things. Cannot guarantee it, but that is the likelihood, OK? So the 4 things that you could be potentially getting in your lucky dip. You might be getting this, our jar of flowers, worth $12.99, but today it's £4. All right, Sharon.
I'm just throwing everything around here.
Then we've got for you your beach blankets, umbrellas. If you want to go for that one, well, it could be in your lucky dip. You might get, well, it is in your lucky dip, but you don't know whether you will be getting that. But that could be one of the ones that you get. That's the one that I would hope to get. I love that one.
You like that one, don't you? It's like a little Union Jack.
Oh, no, I meant the one before.
Oh, the one
like
before.
This too. This is the Swank Spirals from Stacey Park. She's good. $19.99 is the cost. Today it's £4 if you get that in your lucky dip. And then finally, our 4th of 4, because we're having a 4th birthday. Yes, we like the word 4. This is your fabulous, fanciful framelit. Well, the word, the number, well, the word F-O-R-E, F-O-U-R, and then the number 4. There you go. $21.99. Honestly, get back to your field, Ellie. And £4 is your price on that one as well. Right, back to you, Sharon.
So I'm just poking out the final bits. So I've got 2 layers, and I like the different ways you can use this set, really.
It's
because
lovely.
You've got
Such a
so many
beautiful set.
options.
Should we remind people, this is the one that we didn't have in the studio, wasn't it?
Yes.
Can we show a picture of what people are getting in this one again? They get ready for spring. Get ready for spring. Let's have a look what we've got. You have got, that's it, the leaves. You have got the fabulous stamp set, die set at the bottom there as well, with the sort of like little birdhouse, the watering can, and then you've got that beautiful bird wreath that Sharon's been using in her demo.
Yes, and I'm going to use the circle on its own now, because that's going to give me the perfectly sized backdrop for my little scene. So I'm going to cut that from a light blue so that it looks like the sky in the background.
You're a spring kind of person, Sharon, I imagine you are.
Yeah, I think everyone loves it when it starts getting lighter, don't they? And
it just feels like the world comes to life a bit, doesn't it?
Yeah, after winter.
I don't mind winter, but I mean, winter brings darkness, it brings cold.
Yeah.
Imagine this morning I had to defrost the car.
It's still a little bit frosty at night, isn't it, at the moment?
Honestly, I was a bit like, what's going on?
Where is the spring?
Because I was contemplating not wearing my coat out this morning, and then when I went outside, I was like, oh no, it is quite cold. Got to the car, I had to defrost it.
It's a bit deceiving, isn't it, this time of year?
Yeah, because the sky is really blue, but it's like that sort of, like no clouds in the sky, blue sky, very cold.
It is, yeah. Now I'm going to grab from here some browns for my bird and the branch.
Lovely stuff.
Have we got a darker brown in here? Nope. We'll have a grey bird then.
Why the devil not? You can play Mother Nature.
Yes, you can choose whatever you want. Now, you've got the branch with the birdie on it, and then you've got a separate die with the bird, so you can layer that up. The bird is the same size. I know it looks a little bit different. So I'm going to cut the bird with the branch from a nice brown. And then we'll do the bird itself.
Now, obviously, Sharon is using our big shot as well. Now, she's using the redesigned one, but obviously we do have the OG on a ridiculous price.
But the OG that we've got here
We've got the OG on an ONG price.
It is an ONG price.
It is an ONG price.
It really is.
It really is. Oh, my goodness. Not what I said last night on air when they... Did you see that, when they fired the cannon? Scott and I nearly... Well, I can say we nearly wet ourselves. It's like, literally... It's like Liam, Andy and Kat all fired off these, like, gold confetti cannons. There's probably still... Yeah, there is. There's still gold on the floor today.
I bet it's going to take weeks to...
Yeah. And it literally scared the bejiggins out of us. It really did.
I'm not surprised.
But we're lucky you didn't swear.
Well, that's the danger of doing something like that.
Loud
it's a shock.
bang, do you know what I mean? Normally I'm like, oh...
I think I would have sworn. It's a good job they didn't do that to me, because I think I would have been a bit sweary. And it's not good, is it, in our job?
No. It was quite fun, but yeah, I was a bit like, whoa, what's going on? Oh, are you watching it in the gallery? Are we allowed to watch that? Can we watch that on air? Well, I suppose so. It was on air, wasn't it?
It was on air, and you didn't swear.
Yeah, it was on TikTok. It's on our TikTok feed, isn't it? Or is it Kat's TikTok feed? Can you show that? Can we get a bit of last night's show going back on the app or something? I don't know. I'm asking questions I don't know the answers to, but it's like, can we? I know Adam can do anything. Adam's very good at finding it. It's what? Flattery will get me nowhere. Oh, darn. It's managed to get me like,
straight through you, Nigel.
I was going to say 57 years of like doing it, so I'm not going to stop now. What hour was it in? It was in the 8 o'clock hour. So it was at 8 o'clock last night. So literally just about, I don't know, 4 minutes past 8 or whatever, was when they exploded their gold confetti cannons. And then Scott and I nearly
jumped out of your skin.
Yes, exactly. Jack, you were on the cameras, weren't you? Were you scared, Jack?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. We were
They're pretty loud, those, aren't they?
3 terrified men in one studio.
I think that was a bit of a mean thing to do to you all, actually.
It was quite fun. Oh, here you go, Sharon. I think we're going to see it in a minute. I think they're going to find it.
Brilliant.
But I don't swear, though, do I? Apparently I was told I didn't swear. I think I said, oh, my God, so sorry if that offends anybody, but hopefully not. But, okay, Sharon, what are you doing, my lovely?
So I've got my frames on, the different layers. Now, I've just glued these on for speed, but I'll bring in the one that I did before in a minute, and you can see how it looks layered, but you can do either depending on how much time you want to spend, really.
I should try and get the clip from last night actually and put it on my Instagram, shouldn't I? Because I mean, it was
You
quite funny.
should share it.
I will go. Well, I'll go back on the Dewberry, won't I? I can go back on the app and clip it, can't I?
Yeah.
Have we got it ready to show? Okay, so for anybody that missed it last night, here's what happened last night. Have we got noise? Oh, it's that, isn't it?
It's the way you're like, oh.
Yeah. I get really panicky. My word.
That is hilarious. You've got to share that on your socials, Nigel.
So I'm then showing it again. We'll show it again in a moment if you want to see it at the end of the demo.
That is hilarious.
Can we not play it with noise then? Are we not able to? Okay, we're going to try and sort that.
Brilliant. So I'm just layering up. There's a little detail to the wing, which is really pretty. And there's my little scene. Now I'm going to bring in the one I did before because you can see the difference. With this one I've just done for speed, I've just glued the layers. But with the one I did at home, I've just put little layers of foam tape, and it really gives you a lot more shadow.
It's so lovely,
So
Sharon.
it's a really pretty die set.
Complete angel policy.
Complete angel policy.
Always is with Sizzix.
It is with Sizzix, yeah, always.
So you can make what you like. If you would like to go for that collection, it is your Get Ready for Spring bundle. TPXC14 is your item code on that one. Don't forget 3 ways to order, best ways to go to see everything on the website for you. Okay, one last look with sound. So here we go. What you like, on your product. So I'm just collection. It is your Get Ready for Spring bundle. TPXC14. We couldn't hear that, but I think you guys at home could hear it. Yeah, you could hear it, so you know what went on there.
That is so funny.
It's that. I didn't know.
It's the way you literally don't know what to do with yourself.
I was literally like, "What is going on?" It was like, "Oh, what's happening?" Right, let's show you some more bits and pieces, shall we? And then we get Sharon ready for another fabulous demo. Ellie, which ones do you want to show, my lovely? Yeah, which? Okay, let's have a look at that one for you. Here we go. So let's do the... Oh, now this is the one from the vaults. This is lovely.
The Tim Holtz
do you want to get yourself ready for another demo, Sharon?
Yep, I've got one ready to go.
So this is... You've got your Vault Bunny and Chick to begin with. Then you've also got in there as well Carrot Bunny. I like that, Carrot Bunny. Sounds like some superhero, doesn't it? Like, who are you? I'm Carrot Bunny. Then you've got Hippity Hop. And then finally, you've got this one, which is your bunny games that you've got for you there as well. All of the dies, just to say as well as nice aside, they all come in their own plastic folders. So you've got your storage included with each and every one of the Tim Holtz Sizzix dies range, which I just think is phenomenal. All 4 of these, $36.99. They should be $61.96. So it's that 40% reduction, did you say? 40% reduction on that one. JGXC89 is your item code on that one. 4 ways to order. You can either, or 3 ways to order, so not 4, I've got 4 on the brain, haven't I? 3 ways to order. Check it out on the website. You can go via the app or you can go to the phone lines. Entirely up to you. Now, our embossing folder is proving to be very popular as well. Let's remind you of these. You are getting the large embossing folder to begin with. This is your Happy Garden that we've got for you. Just stunning. I mean, the detail that you have on this is incredible. You're also going to get the woven. These are the really deep ones that you've got, the 3D texture ones. You've got this one here, which is your lacy. Now, just to show you how that looks, Jack, come as close as you like on this. Just fill the screen with this detail. Because, look, you can actually see the embossing, like the lace in the background. It is that detailed.
It's so detailed, isn't it? So realistic.
It's just gorgeous, it really is. Now, do think with your gilding wax on the top.
Yeah, yeah, the Lust Wax just really highlights all the high spots.
So that's lacy that we have for you. Now, you do get another one in this deal as well, which is this one here. And this is called your Half Mandala. And I think this is probably my favourite.
This is my favourite.
Just gorgeous. It's giving Bollywood, it's giving... You know, it's giving, like, romance, drama, intrigue.
I like the fact
so much
as well that it's a mandala, but it's half.
Yeah.
It's much more interesting than just having a circular design.
It makes it less uniform.
Yes, it does.
Which I think is more interesting.
I
like
do.
it. $24.49 is your price on that one. Right, Sharon, what are you going to do for us, my lovely?
We're going to go with the Tim Holtz selection. Because I wanted to make sure I explained to you about the Colorize. Because it is such a clever thing. Yep.
Okay, so I'll just remind people what they're getting in Spring is in the Air. You are going to get that fabulous wood grain, which Sharon's going to be using, so that's included. You have got the bird there with the egg. You've got the flowers, and then you've got the bloom as well. There's only 14 of these left. When it's gone, it is gone. Should be 96.96. We're not paying that. 57.99, and a two-way split pay on that one means that's 28.99 if you want to order that today. But let's see it in action with lovely Auntie Sharon.
So the way that the Colorize works is it tells you what to do, basically. So you haven't got to look at your dies and think, well, what goes there?
Can you deviate from the path if need be, though?
If you want to, yes. And you certainly don't have to follow the colours it tells you. It's just a guide. So this is your base. So this is going to work for both planks of wood, whichever one you're going to do. So you've got one with this lovely big circular knot and the other one with more of a sort of almost like a chevron type pattern. So this is the first layer. And then depending on which design you're going for, it tells you on the die. So this one is panel 2 and this is brown 2.
What is it that? That's giving me like zebra or tiger.
It is a bit, yeah, it certainly could be. So you've got panel 1 and panel 2, which is basically the two different designs. So you can see there you've very much got the different designs. And you just work your way up. So this is panel 1, that's panel 2. So you would just cut them in different shades of brown. And then one of these will be panel 2. There we go. And then this one goes with this one. So you've got the two different panels. This is your base, and you just choose different shades of brown. There's no real sort of it's got to be light to dark or vice versa. And actually, it looks really cool if you use patterned cardstock because you can see that one's got quite a lot of. It's obviously like an inky background they've used there. So that's really cool, and I've done one of them just for speed.
That looks so good, doesn't it?
It just gives it so much depth when you've got the layers like that. And they're quite quick to do, actually. So I'm going to pop that on my card front.
Jane in Renfrewshire has checked out. We've got Pauline in Midlothian, Beverly in West Yorkshire, Sonia in Cornwall, June in Essex. All of you coming through for this. If you're all checked out now, we'd be looking at about a third of the remaining stock. In fact, maybe a bit more being gone. We are limited stock on this one now, remember. Hazel in Leicestershire is there as well. That's a nice name, isn't it? Hazel.
Hazel, yes.
I like that. It's a good, solid name, Hazel. We've got some good names up there today. Hazel, Pauline, Beverly, Sonia, June. They're all like good, strong names, aren't they?
They are. Now, from the bloom set, I've already done some of it, but I've kept one so that we can do one together. So on each of the different components, it tells you on the back what they are. So this is leaves, green 1. So that's going to be one shade of green. This is leaves, and it says black. I'm going to do brown because I don't want it that harsh. So that's your first one. And then you've got green 1 and green 2. And these are going to do layers, so I'm going to do two different shades of green. That's how simple it is. And they're all the same. I've already done the flower. The flower will tell me pink 1, and it goes through pink 1,
so
pink
always
2.
read the back, Sharon.
So just have a look at the back. And I would say the first time you do it, do what colours it tells you, because then you get a feel for it. So I've done all the other elements following that method, but we'll do this one together, just so you can see how they work. So I've got all 3 layers. I can fit them all on my platform and die cut them all at once. So we're all good.
Now, how are we doing in our big shot as well, Ellie? Over 10% of that remaining stock of the big shot has gone. Don't forget, it's the big shot OG. It's not the one that Sharon is using. It's the other one that we've actually got for you. I'll go and grab it. I'll go and grab it because I moved it over here, didn't I? To make way for Pauline. Let's have a look. Yeah. I moved one big shot out to move lovely Pauline in. So this is your original big shot. We've got... Oh, hello.
It's because we haven't got all the plates there.
There you go. Your plates will be included. Obviously, I am going to say that this is not supposed to be at the price of $80.99. It's not supposed to be $39.99. But because we made a mistake, we ordered in the wrong one. We've got a limited amount of stock of this at that low price, and it's on a 4-way split pay. So not only have you got a £59 reduction on the actual price, because it should be $139.99, we've also got 4 interest-free split pays of 2024. One today, one in a month's time, so that's going to be what is today? It is March the 28th. So we're looking at April the 28th, May the 28th, June the 28th.
It's my mum's birthday today. So
happy
my mum's
birthday,
watching.
Sharon's
Happy
mum.
birthday. You've met my mum, haven't you,
I have
Nigel?
met your mother. She was lovely. Absolutely adorable, your mother was. What's your mum's name again?
Kay.
Kay. So, Kay, happy birthday, darling lady.
Yes. I don't suppose she'll be watching because she's got my sister and my niece there for the day.
Oh, she's going to be busy.
I'm sure they'll be out shopping or doing something.
I would have thought so.
So with these, it's really obvious. So the dark green is going to be my first layer. And you're just going to pop it on like so. You can always sort of just touch the edges to make sure you're straight. And just a couple of dots of glue will be enough. You might want to use a pickup tool. So this one, it's very obvious to see which is which. Again, like, well, with all of these, there is a video. There's these really cool little animated videos on the Sizzix website that sort of show you on the hub. So don't sort of stress thinking, oh, how am I going to remember? It literally shows you every step of putting these together.
So you were
but
never
they're pretty
on
obvious.
With Sizzix. Also, I must say, all of the extras that Sharon's using, I mean, things like, you know, the mat and the glue and stuff like that. Here at HobbyMaker, every day is a perfect day to restock up on those bits and pieces that
Basics,
you need.
yeah.
Because we do have a cap P&P each and every day of £4.95, not per order, but for the entire day. All of your orders, regardless of size, weight or quantity of order, from one night, like one midnight, so last night, what are we today? Saturday. So from Friday into Saturday, midnight last night, through to midnight tonight, obviously the clocks go forward, but that's not until... Is it 1 in the morning?
They do it about 2, I think, or something like that.
So basically it'll be midnight as normal tonight. Or Ellie's asking me, why do they do it at 2 in the morning? I don't know.
No, I don't know. And they never used to.
But that's what they do. It still blows my mind that it's like you wake up the next morning and all the clocks have changed. Well, all of the digital ones.
All the digital ones, yes.
Yeah, all the manual ones you have to do yourself, don't you?
Oh, and the worst one is the car one.
Oh, do you know? No, do you know what the
I have
worst
to get
one
the manual out every year.
The one on the oven.
Oh, the oven, yes.
I can never work
Luckily,
out
I don't have one on my oven.
I thought you said you don't have an oven.
I don't have an oven now. I don't do any cooking, Nigel.
So yeah, £4.95 cap P&P for the entire day. And as an aside, don't forget tonight, yes, the clocks do go forward.
So I'm going to pop.
Ellie's going to be in her field even earlier tomorrow, isn't she, with her dog?
She is, if she, yeah.
Shuffling around.
Shuffling.
Foraging, looking for things, talking to people in the morning. Good morning. I'm Ellie, I'm a TV producer, I am. I can just see her, I can just picture her.
So you can really do as many of these as, you know, I've done one of each, but of course if you wanted to build up a whole bouquet, you could do several flowers. And then this one's really pretty with the flower buds. And I'm going to tuck that in there. So really, really pretty. And I think having the layers of colour just really gives it such depth, doesn't it?
It's just wonderful.
It's such a pretty set, isn't it?
I just think it's beautiful. If you want to go for this set, it is, of course, your spring is in the air. We've got about 6 left, so let's give you a reminder of what you are getting in this collection. You're getting, obviously, the wood that Sharon has used there. I love that. It's one of those sets, I think, at first you think, like, what am I going to do with that? And then it's like, what can't I do with that?
It's the perfect landing spot for all of your flower dyes, basically.
But it just works for everything, doesn't it, really?
Yeah.
I love it, and it's genderless, it's ageless, it's just, it's a classic. I love that. Then your bird with the egg. Something very old school about that egg. I love it.
It's lovely, isn't it? Yeah. And you know, being Tim Holtz, it just instantly makes me think of the colour speckled egg and the distress range.
Just love it. Then you've got all of your florals there as well. So you can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different florals.
There's a lot in that set.
And then finally your bloom included
and
as well.
The one we've just looked at.
£57.99 is price, but you do have that 2-way interest-free split pay on that one. Right, let's remind you. Do you want to bring that big shot back, Sharon?
Yes.
Because we've not got that many left, and I think people need to, like, grab this, because it is such a great deal. It's a deal that's not supposed to be a deal. It's a deal that wasn't supposed to be, basically. $80.99 as opposed to $139.99. It is a mistake. Basically, somebody upstairs, our lovely cat, just ordered some in. She was like, we need some more big shots. Ordered the wrong one by mistake. Well, it's not the wrong one. I shouldn't say that.
It's just that
this is brilliant.
We've sort of moved on to the new one, but actually, this is the OG, and the new one isn't a drastic change from this one.
No, the change is more design.
It's very,
isn't
it? It's basically been given a facelift.
Yeah, the internal
actual
workings are still
internal
as good as
workings are the same. So in terms of, you know, you've got to weigh up the price. This is such a huge saving for the sake of the fact that it's just had a little facelift, I think I'd be grabbing this.
I was saying last night as well, I mean, as we now are spring, you know, moving into like the nicer months of the year, if you want to like craft out in the garden, if you want to like sit outside your caravan or your mobile home and craft,
I do.
That's what I'm thinking. So like, having a manual like this, because obviously it's a hand cranker, you're not reliant on cables or fuses or batteries or anything like that.
No, you can take it anywhere. It's pretty portable. You've got the handle on top. Now it's a fair weight because obviously the rollers and everything in here are metal. This is a durable machine. Look at the time.
Counting us out, I know. $80.99 is your price on that FV1S, and 89 is your item code. Details are on the website. Sharon is back at 8 o'clock tonight. Thank you, Sharon.
Thank you.
The gorgeous Rosie will be taking you through the rest of the evening here on HobbyMaker. But from me, Nigel May, I will see you again tomorrow at 1 o'clock with more great shows. It's going to be a great day, but then every day is a great day at HobbyMaker. So you know what to do. Keep right here. Take care. Bye.
HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker. Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
This March, HobbyMaker turns 4 and we're celebrating in a big way.
Week 4, it's the ultimate mashup.
Music,
movies,
TV,
and superheroes. One last week of birthday madness.
Join us for 4 weeks of celebrating 4 years of crafting, only on HobbyMaker.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. 1 day, 1 fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
hello. This is a very exciting evening.
Very exciting.
Very exciting start to the evening, indeed. Welcome to HobbyMaker. I'm Rosie. It's lovely to be here with you, joined by gorgeous Colin Shaw.
Hey.
This is mega.
I know. I'm really excited about this because we haven't had this since 2024. And when it originally came here, it was on Jewelry Maker, and obviously they sold loads of it, so we got what they had left. But I think this is ours this time, which is very exciting.
It is very exciting, and we have a very, very, very good deal. Before we get stuck in, though, have a little look at this. This is this evening's menu. What a lineup for a Saturday night. This is fantabulous. Starting with American Crafts and the brilliant jewellery press, which is already selling on the web with Carla. 6 o'clock, we have brand new stencils with Sandra and Santangle, and it is gorgeous, and you will love, 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 love. Then we have Electric Ink Designs. Carly Duff will be here, and it's a completely different show to earlier on, and we've got some returning favourites as well, which have sold out multiple times, so very excited about this as well. And then at 8 o'clock, we have Miss Sharon with Sizzix and some ultimate brilliant crafty deals. So, do you know what? It is mega. We're very excited. And this, oh my goodness me,
I know.
Last time it was on, flew out to the door. The deal, which we were able to do before, I mean, honestly, should not have ever happened.
Nope.
Now, just going to say straight away, and this is a very peculiar thing to say, do not buy it. RS4652, scribble it out, don't go near it, don't buy it, okay? But this is the retail price,
This is its correct RRP, and this is what you would get. So this is the machine itself. You get a set of letters in there as well. It's, you know, got a bundle. It's got a few extra bits that you can go in and press straight away.
Carolyn,
it's got
don't
some
do it.
stickers. Don't buy it.
Don't go near it.
Buy it.
So why have we got it on screen? Why are we bothering to put it on
Because
screen?
that's its price, and if you go onto the website, that's what it costs to buy it.
Yeah.
We've got something better for you, cheaper for you, with more. So don't buy that one.
Now, this is the one that you absolutely do want to come in for. DIX, Dix, C86. That's a good code to start the evening. That made Jack stand up, didn't it? Sorry. 0800 001 44. Has it got what's in there? Sorry. No, sorry. 0800 001 4433 is your free phone number. Can we please have, Bruce, my darling, could we please put a minute clock on screen? Oh, he's quick, isn't he?
He's quick.
Look at that. There is an exceptional reason. If we put a minute clock on screen, that means the saving you're about to make is colossal. So we already know that the jewellery press should be £149. All of the extras that you are going to get in this bundle takes your value to £349. Please remember that price. You've got 4 split pay, and you are going to be blown away with what we are about to do. So what else do we get in here then?
So in terms of the actual machine itself, inside the box, so if we were doing unboxing, you're going to get the machine itself, you're going to get a little pack of stickers, and we'll show you what the stickers are for in a second. You're going to get a full set of alphabets, which I'll show you as well in a second, and you're going to get some chipboard pieces to already start pressing with, which make key rings, and you get the rings for those. And I think you might get some jewellery bits. I can't remember entirely. You'll get bits.
Leather bracelets.
Right, leather bracelets, there you go. So you're going to get those, and that comes in the box. In terms of what we're bringing you in the bundle, you're getting a ton more than that as well. You're getting leather bracelets, you're getting all kinds of things that come in with this bundle.
How are we doing a bundle that's worth £349? How are we taking it to a lower price than the retail value?
Because AC formed a relation with HobbyMaker. A deal was struck between the two companies that HobbyMaker, I was saying this in the last show, HobbyMaker get things at a lower price than any other retailer because of that relationship. We always say this, but it sounds really cliche. Oh, we've got an amazing relationship. It's bigger than that. They formed a relationship. They created a deal. So we get lower prices. Now, what I did say in the last show is HobbyMaker could actually just charge you full retail and keep the extra, and they don't. They do pass on the savings, so appreciating HobbyMaker for that.
I just need to, sorry, yes, I know, sorry to interject. The names are coming in thick and fast. Over 20% has already gone. And I have to tell you now that we cannot make up any more of this bundle. When this bundle has gone, the only thing we can do is the individual machine at £149.99. So this is the one. If you want to come and get the jewellery press, this is the one you want to get, and we cannot bring you more.
So you will still be able to buy it, but it will cost you £20 more, and you won't get the bundle.
You won't get all the stuff.
So grab the bundle while you can.
Do you know what else we've done?
No.
We've kept the 4 split pay there for you. Yes. So all you're paying in the first instance is $32.49. That is your take-home price. That will come out of your account after midnight tonight. We're approaching 30% already. Listen, Carla's going to talk you through. She's also going to show you the things and show you how to work it. If you have any questions at all, if there is something you'd like to see, if you are on the fence and wanting to jump off that fence and dive in, but something's stopping you,
fences, that's
and don't try and move tables either, Carla Bagshaw.
I trapped my fingers, I hurt my back, all the bad things happen. But as you all know, when it's time to sort your craft room out, because you can't move, it's time to sort your craft room out. So yes, did I make all the mistakes? Did I have to have all the ibuprofen yesterday? Yes. Am I still here doing this? Oh, yes, baby. It's great.
Check out your baskets, but let's see. So for the jewellery press, tell us what it is and what it does.
I'm going to ask if I can do this on overhead, if that's okay, just because I need to show you the front down of it. Now, I've got a panel here. I want to show you this just a little bit in detail while you're above it. So I've got two sets of little spaces here, and it says even spacing or odd spacing. What does that mean? Well, for instance, my name is Carla. That's got 5 letters, so I'm going to need to line that up in the odd spacing.
Oh, that's clever.
Exactly.
So you can centralise everything.
Everything can be centralised. So if you're doing a word and it's an even amount, so say like you wanted to type in, you know, the word love, so to speak, and that's 4 letters, that would go into the even spacing. That means we're always going to get it right. So that's what those two are for.
Love
and
that.
I'll go through that a little bit more, but you'll notice that each one has a number. So, for instance, where it says P here, it says 1. Now, if I was doing my name, 1 would be the letter R. Then I would have my A here, my C here, my L here, and my A here. And then I would know exactly how to, you know, put those forward. That'll make sense more in a minute. Now, if I bring this down, there's a little gadget here, and I'm going to turn the machine onto its side just so you can see it. I've got a metal plate that sits here, and I've got a corresponding line. Remember, we had the mint green letters for even spacing here. I've got a corresponding line there, which has got my 1, my 2, my 3s, and so on. And it's got a little line there. And I've got the same with the dark. Now, you can see there's an arrow, and the arrow is pointing to 1. And that's because that would correspond, remember, with my letter R, because it's the midpoint of that board.
Oh, so all your evens are up here?
Your evens are up here. And then I've got a line that goes across here. So that's so that I can line everything up perfectly. And I've got this weird shape around it, and that is so it lines up with the stickers. Now, in order to move a letter along,
oh, this is very clever.
I move my plate.
Carla, darling, just before we go on any further, I do just need to say 40% is now in allocation.
Need to grab
we
this.
are 9 minutes into a show with a brilliant machine that is meant to last the entirety of the hour. We still have it individually, but you will pay £20 more and you will get less. So this is the one you want to go for.
Don't put money in HobbyMaker's pocket for no reason. Don't do it.
I mean,
they're giving you a bundle. They're giving you a bundle. Now, on here, there is also a dial. Can you see this dial here?
Yes.
And it says you've got the stop, and then it's got numbers going across. Now, I can turn this, and that is my pressure wheel. Now, why do I need a pressure wheel? Well, for instance, if my pressure was on 1, I might be using that on a cardstock if I was making a topper for a card, for instance, and I wanted to letterpress a word into it. So that would be for my card making. Or I can go to 10.
I'm really sorry.
It's fine. Do the things.
Over half of the stock is now an allocation. Literally within a minute, it is now 10 minutes past the hour, and now it's jumped from 10% to.
Well, listen, I'm going to take.
I just have to keep saying that. I'm so sorry, because it is just how it is. It's busy.
I have got absolutely no authority at HobbyMaker, as you can probably imagine. No one's trusting me with that stuff. But I'm going to say, I'm going to take a step here and say that if this sells out, I'm still demonstrating it. You need to know what's happening when you get home.
Yes.
So I'm going to carry on demonstrating it. I just want to make sure that that's clear, because what I don't love is then if we start with something else and you don't know what you're doing. So I'm going to stay on this for a while. Now, number 1 would be your light pressure. So like I say, if you're making a card topper, something like that, or if you wanted to letterpress an envelope, something like that, tags, you would use that very gentle pressure. 10 is if you're doing metal. Right? So if I wanted to stamp into a jewellery piece, so something along those lines. Can you see my little jewellery pieces here? Oh, yeah. If I wanted to do that, to make a necklace, something like that, a keyring, then I would be using a much stronger pressure. Now, I wouldn't use 10 on that. What I am going to do during this is try and make some mistakes for you. I'm going to try and use too much pressure on some things, so you can see that too much pressure is going to cause me a problem. And I'm also going to try and use too little pressure on some things. Is it a case of kind of hit and miss? Yes, you've got to work it out.
70% is now an allocation. That is 1 minute later.
Well done.
There are going to be some 5-star reviews on the bottom as well, so you can see what other people's experiences have been of this. But again, I will just remind anyone who's just joining in, if you've wanted this for a while and this is the one you want and you know you want it, grab it now. This deal is available for a finite number of people. We do have the machine available afterwards on its own, but you will pay £20 more for it with less stuff. So this is the absolute deal of all deals. Dix C86 has even got a great code for you. So come on in and grab it while you can.
One of those reviews just said, great, it's easy and gentle on the hands if you can't use a lot of pressure. That's because we have the pressure wheel, so you don't need to press too hard. There you go. So it takes the strain off the wrists and hands. That's because we have that pressure wheel, right? So when I'm pulling it, I don't need to put quite so much pressure on it. You still need to give it a little push, but because I've got a pressure wheel, it's not asking me to do as much. Now, sometimes you have to feel it out a little bit, and that's absolutely fine. We can do all of those things. But let's look, first of all, at the sexy, sexy little thing that we've got here.
Beautiful.
So now I've got a drawer of the alphabet. You're going to get this inside the machine. Mine's a little bit more worn and used, and it's got a little slider on here. So I can see all of my letters. Now, you'll notice that my letters are slightly marked as such. And that's because one of the things that we have is acrylic markers. I've got mine here, enamel markers. And that's when I'm making some jewellery and I do it on some gold, and I'll show you this. You go over it with your pen and it makes it look darker. You then wipe off the excess.
These do come in the bundle, by the way.
They do.
So we'll get them.
And now what I've done is gone over all of my letters on here with these, just so I can see them easier. So I've just made them slightly darker so I can pick them out easier. So I use my enamel marker for that. Now, one thing that I am going to say to you is that when you get this home, some of these, in fact, most of these will have an oil sediment on them. They have to have that to protect them during the travel process. So all of them will have like a sediment of oil on them. Now, you can use a microfiber cloth to take that off or just leave them alone and they're still fine. It just protects them a little bit, but it can feel a little bit like slick on your hands when you're using it. That's meant to happen. It's you know, most metals that you get like this will have that kind of film of oil on them. It's just the manufacturing process. How do we use them? Well, let's say I wanted to do Rosie. So first of all, I need to work out, Rosie is 5 letters, S is my middle letter, so I need to find my S first. Now, where it says here, letterpress, and then it's got the letter S on it, can you see that there?
Yes.
The other sides don't have it. So it's only that side that's got jewellery press. So I know that side needs to face me. So I'm going to pop that into my number 1. I know it's an odd name, an odd letter. It's not an odd name. I mean, Rosie's pretty odd, but
I'm odd,
it's got that element. Now I'm going to put it face up so I can see, but I know that's my middle letter, so it's going to be my number 1, okay? And then I'm going to work round that. So now I can go to my R, an O-P-Q-R.
Now, do you put this out as you would see it, or do you have to do it backwards?
As you would see it.
As you would see it.
So I'm doing my R and then I need my O. Now, I'll show you what to do if you've got like a double letter, you know, like Carla's got 2 A's in it and I don't have 2 A's in here. So now I've got my Rose and then I just need my E, Rose I, and then my E, okay? So now I've set all of my letters out. I can put this aside and I know I've got Rosie sitting here. Now, it's super, super easy to use. I'm going to use one of these. Oh, and you get some stickers. What have I done with my stickers? Here they are.
There they are.
So these little
all
stickers.
Come in the bundle, by the way.
Now, they tell you should use a new one each time. Do I? No. I keep using my stickers and I'm just...
Do you know, just while you're peeling that off, can we just show everything that you get in this amazing bundle again? Because we've got a brilliant picture which shows you everything. We've got quite a few people asking. So you've got your alphabets that Carla is currently using. You're going to get your metal discs as well. You're going to get chipboard tags, which Carla's also about to use. You've got a pack of leather bracelets in there as well. You get the 2 enamel markers. You get your pack of stickers as well. And you get a fair few. How many do we get in there again? But you can, 25
in there.
You can get all of these additionally as well. So if you want extras, now the leather bracelets have sold out, But, which is why we can't make up any more of the bundle, but if you would like to get more of the stickers or more of the tags or anything like that, then you can do that. But I will say that with allocation right now, we are approaching limited stock.
Sorry, guys.
That means over 90%. I mean, it's absolutely crazy. There's a huge response.
But it's such a great little machine. That's the thing. Listen, you know, like I always say with We Are, they look pretty. I don't care. I just want a machine that works. And I love my jewellery press. I've used it a lot. Listen, I love the X-Tour. Like, that's the engraving side of things. But this is much sort of quicker than that in a lot of ways. I don't have to set up my laser machine, and also I've got the ability to set it in loads of different things, different ways, and not all of us can afford £2 on a machine, right? It's allowing you to essentially engrave. It's not engraving, but you know what I mean.
But I tell you what, it gives a similar look though, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
I'm really sorry because I just want to make sure. I don't know who it is who's ordered the machine on its own. But you might have come in. Please do not order the machine on its own. Ring our call centre 0800 001 4433. It's a free phone number. Do not order the machine on its own because it is more expensive. It's at its retail value.
Unless you
brilliant.
want to. We are not the police.
Yeah. You can pay more if you like.
But pay less and get more.
Yeah.
On this code.
Yeah, use this code. That's
right.
Really, yeah.
What are the stickers for? You know I said there was the weird shape around the metal panel. Well, the stickers match it. Now, I'm using this on chipboard, so I've kind of gone over it on my skin just to get rid of some of the sticky. You don't actually have to use it on top of it, but it just makes life easier. Now, what I need to do is work out what piece I'm using. For this, I'm just going to use the chipboard for now, and then we will move on from there and we'll go on to metal, but I just want to show you this first. So I'm going to eyeball it and go, well, I reckon that's about middle. Okay, so that'll do for me for now. I'm only demoing, so that's fine for me. I've got to take into allowance that I've got the extra little piece here, so that you're going to take that into account when you're doing it. It would send Sharon into... They're laughing in the background. Sharon, don't watch if you're in the back room. And so I'm going to go... I don't want to account for that line that goes there, so because I'm not going to be going into that. So let's go... I need that in the middle, so I'm going to go there. Listen, I'm not too worried. Now, in order to make sure you're not ripping the chipboard, you do need to make sure you take some of that tack off it. Now, I've got to do this on here. So what I'm going to do is just pull it out slightly so you can see roughly what I'm doing. Yeah. But when you're doing it, you do need to have it centered right where it is. Okay. And that's because you need your arrows. Now, I'm not going to worry about it because I want you to see what I'm doing. But I'm going to align this to my midpoint. And so I'm going to pop it there.
Yeah. And you can see on the overhead that alignment, is that right? So
yes, so I should have full alignment. Hey up, that's not. We're on the one there. So you see this line here? Yeah. I'm trying to align that, it's part of the sticker to it, and that part of the sticker to it, but I'm doing mine on an angle. You'll be able to see yours when you're at home, and I'm just going to make sure that's pressed down. That's all I'm doing. And then I'm going to move that across to its center point. Okay, so I've got it in place. I've got it where I need to be. Now, I've taken a lot of the tack off that, so let's pray it doesn't lift. However, the first thing that I'm going to do is going in with the letter S. And the reason I'm doing that is because it centralises everything, okay? So I'm going to take it. I want the word jewellery press to be facing me. And just inside here at the top, there's a magnet. And so all I do is place this in and it holds that. Clever. Now, I've got mine on level 1 pressure, and I don't think that's going to be enough for what I want it to do. I don't want it to overpress, but at the same time, I want it to make a mark. So I'm going to move my pressure wheel, and I'm going to turn it to 3. I'll give it a go. It might be too hard, it might be too soft. We'll work it out, right? I'm okay losing a chipboard piece. If you're not, use some bookboard at home, which is cheaper. Practice on that, and then come in with your chipboard. So once I've got that, I can take it, and I'm going to press. And then I'm going to raise it, and I can see that it's made an imprint. And then I'm going to take that out.
So it's so good it's a magnet because you're not having to screw anything, you're not having to fiddle and fidget around. So that makes it so easy.
So now I'm going to the O. Now, if I was to press, it's going to go exactly where my S were. But I know that my, there's my S. I know that my O, if you can see on the overhead, is number 3. So can you see this here? Where my missing letter is number 3, okay? Just there. Cheers, guys. Sorry, there you go. So number 3. Lovely. Now that means I need to move my movable part of my board. There's an arrow just sitting here, and I'm going to move that to the number 3.
Amazing.
And then I can pull that down, press it, and lift.
Now, that pressure you're putting on there, Do you have to force it? Do you have to like? No, is it
You've
quite
got
light?
to, you've got to make an impact, right? But you're not like trying to dig to Australia air out ridiculous. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, you're not trying to punch a hole. So you
don't get angry with it. Is the answer to that. Okay. So now I can see that my R was on the letter 5. So I'm just going to move my arrow over to the number 5.
Yeah.
Now it's there's two little clicks every time you do it. Why is that? Let me just very briefly explain. Whenever you're looking at a font or whenever you're looking at the theory of lettering, font, production, any of those things, you have something that's called kerning. And I can't really say that because I'm from Hull, but K-E-R-N, kerning, or as I would say it, kerning. So when you're doing your kerning, what that means is it's the limited space between each letter. Now, each letter, when it's created, is in a box, a rectangle, and they sit side by side. Now, you have anomalies in that, such as the I, which would be closer, because if you have the same amount of space, it would be difficult. So when we're working with it, the reason it gives you 2 clicks is you've got to think that we're moving on to the next box. And so the 2 clicks allow for the kerning between each letter, and that's what makes it so it's where it is.
It's just font of all knowledge.
I need to be on the number here, so I'm going to go into my R and just put a little bit of pressure there. And now I need to work to my other side. I promise you I'll go fast now. I just wanted to show you all the things. I hope it all makes sense.
Yeah.
I know my eye.
If there's anything else you'd like to see. Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. And then I'm going to put my eye in here. On the wonk.
Myra likes on the wonk. You can have it, absolutely.
I'm always on the wonk.
On the wonk. I'm on the wonk. My house is on the wonk.
3. You can
use faux leather on this as well.
You can indeed.
Also, if you're making nice little leather bags or a nice cover for a book. I'm not hinting, Carla. But like
I've
a little
just
book
told
cover.
Rosie I'm going to make her a leather handbag.
I'm so excited.
I've got some very special leather, red leather from a Corvette, and I'm not using it for anything. So I said to Rosie,
face Adam's well, Jill.
I said I would make her a little handbag with it. Right. So now that I've got that,
you want some Adam would like some chaps.
Some leather chaps.
Yeah.
Oh, I've missed the O out for some reason. Did I have that on upside down? Anyway, you can see the other bit.
I quite like that, actually.
I know.
That's quite
But now you can see that's pressed in beautifully on a 3 pressure. Now, obviously, I messed up on the O, but will forgive me for that. Isn't that so lovely? Now, bear in mind, that's just doing it on a piece of chipboard. I can do that on a card topper. I can do it on loads of other stuff. I can use it in so many ways in all of my crafts. So, yes, it says jewellery press on it. And, of course, we are always designing it with that in mind, of course. But we can use it in so many other areas.
Like with your letterpress techniques and things. So you can do it in your cotton cards, your watercolour cards. You could make really beautiful personalised.
The other thing that you can do, set your pressure to 1, so it's on its lightest pressure. Dip that into your ink pad, put it in and stamp your letters. That's the other thing that you can do, but you must wipe it at the end of it. You don't want them to, sort of sit with the ink on that. You can do it on all different things. Yeah, Taz is just saying you could dip it in glue and do the same thing. You'd have to work quickly. Then you would be able to put glitter on, those kind of things. There's a million different ways of using this set that you can do so many things with. So is it just for jewellery? No. Is it for crafting? 100%.
I love it. I'm so excited for you. Listen, in this bundle, you are getting that fantastic alphabet that Carla's just shown you. We've got 4 more options for you as well, with 2 sets of the lowercase as well in different fonts. So we're going to bring those after this short break to give you time to check out. And on that note, Good luck. We are limited stock with allocations right now. I cannot stress enough, the code that we've just brought to you, that is the one you want to get hold of. When that sells out and we cannot make any more bundles, you will then be in a situation, if you want the jewellery press, you will have to pay more.
Don't do that to yourselves.
So yeah, if you would like it and you know you want it, check out as quickly as you can, OK? But this is your chance to check out. We'll be back with more demos and 4 more alphabets after this.
help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Right. I don't know what to do about this really, because we are over allocating right now. You can still dial through for this code, you can still come through for this code, but we have, I'm just going to say exactly as it is, we have 19 left. And we have 20 of you, and actually, by the looks of things, more than 20 of you, who want to get it home.
It's like a
race. It is. And I'm just going to explain that. I know you've heard this all before, I'm so sorry, but lots of people are tuning in for the first time. We don't have this build a basket thing. We don't reserve things for you in your basket. We can't do that at HobbyMaker.
Because we're
live. Because we're live.
We're mean.
We are live and interactive, and you know, because how can you be mean and only charge one postage for the entire day? £4.95.
You don't know, we know.
£4.95 for the whole day, and because of that, it is really important that you check out. Hey, if you don't want to get it today, then that's absolutely fine. You're the boss. But I don't know when we're next going to bring it back to you, and I don't know when we'll have this deal again. It was last seen in 2024. So it is kind of one of those. If you want it, this is your moment right now. DIXC86. Now, before we get to another demo, and we have got a couple of questions to get answered as well, if that's all right, Miss Carla.
Anything I can answer.
But we're going to start with the serif alphabets. So these are alphabets that you can use in your jewellery press, and they are different to the alphabet that you've got already.
Yes.
Now, it's numbers and your lowercase, first of all, okay? And you've also got a little heart, you've got your plus, you've got your minus, you've got your equals, you've got an exclamation mark, and you've got a little bullet point there as well, which is lovely.
Everybody comfortable with what serif is and sans serif?
It's a little
It's
flick,
your extra markings on them for anyone who is unsure what we mean. So if you are looking at, let me have a look at a letter on here, just 1 second. Can I just scan it?
I can show you on the alphabet if you want.
So where you've got the D on this one, there's a little flick on the top of it and a little kick on the bottom of it. That's a serif. A sans serif would not have those. It would be more of a Roman font. So that's the difference between your fonts.
There we go. So yeah, and it's the word sans is without, isn't it?
Yes, it's French.
Sans. TB4636 is your code for this. Every one of these sets we're bringing you, we're going to give you an extra saving, okay? We're taking £10 off the price for each. So if they're all there for you, if you want to shop ahead, you're welcome to do that. But that is your lowercase and numbers. Okay?
And so that gives you the love heart and some extra symbols on there. So some of them have like almost hidden Easter egg little extras like your love heart and stuff.
It's lovely. Now we're going to bring you the uppercase, which is your capital letters. And this one is with the numbers. Apologies, because I said this one had the numbers. This is the one with the numbers, okay. Here we go. So this is your capital letters, or your uppercase, and your numbers as well. And again, this is serif, so you've got your little flick on the end. TL4670. Now we've got another style, which is sans serif, and it's handwritten almost. Really lovely.
I've got these ones. I love them. I've got them here.
They're very pretty.
I love my little handwritten ones.
Can I just say as well, like, when you get these home, when I think about 1999 and the value that you're getting, because these are tools for life, they are really substantial, solid
they're
metal.
Proper tools.
Yeah.
They're proper. They're really good. On mine, you can just see I've marked mine with a Sharpie, and I literally just scribbled on it, lowercase, uppercase, handwritten. It's just so I can easily differentiate as I'm going through, just to grab which one I need at the time. Because I do use my jewellery press a lot, and the handwritten one is my favourite. I love this. I'm not trying to persuade you either way. I just think it's a super cute little font.
It's very, very cool. It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah,
and
it's
again,
really
you've got
sweet.
your symbols there. Look at the little heart.
I know, isn't that
looks
cute?
like the Elsa Peretti heart.
I've got no idea what you're talking about.
Well, lots of it's the Tiffany heart. You know,
I love the little star. Look at the little star.
It's really cute. And you've got your little ampersand as well.
You
so
have.
very, very nice. $19.99 DB4627 for your lowercase handwritten 60%
Isn't it so sweet?
It's really lovely. And then we've got your uppercase and numbers. And again, this is the handwritten. So you could feasibly, therefore, have Rosie or Carla with your capital.
With the capital. That's,
your little letters.
That's why you would have both of them, of course, is so that you could do your full thing.
Oh,
really stunning these. I have to say, 20 quid for a full set is really, really good. And obviously, they're designed to go with the jewellery press, so they work perfectly every time you use them. I just think they're super cute, right?
They're mega.
But we can use them in
the things that you can do with them.
Well, again, like I say, if you dip them into the ink, keep your pressure at 1, then you can do your card toppers and make them into kind of little stamps and put whatever you want, which is super useful. Not least, of course, because we have got all the ways to kind of line it up, right? So it makes it super simple to do that. So, yeah.
Fab. Now, before we get back to demo,
yes,
it's all right. We've got a couple of people who are asking some questions. So we've got Thelma. Hello, my darling. Great film as well, Thelma Louise. Do the Impress fonts fit into the machine?
Absolutely got no idea what an Impress font is.
I don't know.
If they are a square, I assume they look like this, right? Okay. I assume it's this.
As long
so
as it's
if they look
magnetic.
exactly like that, then yes. If they don't, I assume it's the ones, because I used to have a little set that you had a hammer with.
I was
and
just going to ask that, because that's what you used to have to do,
Yeah,
isn't
and
it?
you would
It'd be
hammer
like
it and you'd try and line it up, and then you'd get really mad really fast. If it's those ones, I don't know. I haven't tried, so I don't know. And I'm not going to give you an answer I don't know the answer to.
Fair enough. So that's the first question. Second question, how do we do 2-letter words, like no, for example?
No.
Even, but obviously your middle's going to be...
You'd use your even spacing, and so you can see here, you just work your way in, and it's got your 2 middle ones. So you just have NO, and you would make sure that you were centering that where you wanted it to be. So because it says 2 and 2, where you've got this, you would start your arrow. Your arrow is actually between... How can I do it?
Oh, there we
Hold
go.
on.
Yes,
Can you see it here? So if you look, my line, my centre point, which is the centre of my sticker, is between my 2 and my 2. And so I would go to my 2 first for the N and my second one for the O.
Lovely.
And that would give me no. Bad people. That's how you would do it. Okay?
I love it. Okay,
Does that make
cool.
sense?
Nice.
I hope that helps.
Oh, here we go. Now, we've got Jane as well.
Jane.
Hi, Jane, my darling. Loving the show, girls. Am I jumping the gun a bit, or is there a possibility that there might be a small picture image as well as letters? We don't have any on the show. Well, we've got the symbols that you get with the
I haven't actually delved into this, so it's an interesting question. I know that the world of the jewellery press kind of blew wide open, like everybody was jumping on it, so I'm kind of guessing that if we aren't stupid, they would have brought all of that out.
Emojis and things like that as well.
Stuff. Yeah. So I would be inclined to just go on the Googlies and type in, jewellery press letter thingies, metal letters, and see what comes up, because I think there'd be more.
Carla Bagshaw?
Googly eyes. The Googlies is Google.
Means something else from the Northwest. But anyway, we'll move on from that.
What does it mean?
And you can use your imagination.
Is it something you can't say on air?
You don't want to get hit in your googlies.
We wouldn't call that googlies. We would call it something else. But it does start with a G.
Oh, okay.
Stop talking the things.
Sorry. Let's see another demonstration.
Taz is trying to move us on real fast. Right, let's go in with the alphabet. Now, think of a word that's an even amount of letters.
If or as. Oh, sorry, a whole word, not a 2-letter word. Sorry.
Tasmin.
Yeah,
we'll do a Tasmin, because I just want to do you an even one. Or Jack. Well, no, we'll offend Tasmin. Yeah. So if I go in with a T and a TASM, so I want my S, hold on, here, So my S and my M are going to be my centre points here. So if I do Tasmin, I know these are my centre points. I want my S and my M that way. Okay, so I've got those looking at me there. Then I've got my T and I need my A. Now I'm going to go through this.
No, so I'm just saying A.
You confuse me then, because my brain is doing all of the what do I need to do because I've got ADHD and the letters are jumping. So I am going to go to I and put that here, and I'm going to go to my N, which is here. It really, really helps if you can just use your enamel marker, which you're getting anyway in the bundle, just to go over these. Like, they're just a little bit kind of darker when you do that, and they're easier to see. Now, they do have an embossed mark inside the actual plastic, so you know where to put them back home. So that works really well. You've got the top part here, and they've got those at the bottom, but it just makes it slightly easier.
Is there a size for the letters? Do we know what
I think
size
it tells you on the alphabet box. Does it tell you on the alphabet that you've got there?
Not the length of the stick.
Oh, you mean the actual length of the stick?
Or do you mean the size of the letter?
I imagine you mean the full stick in the length of the full stick, Thelma.
Okay. Thelma asked about the impression font.
Well, I reckon, do you reckon that's 1/2 inch? That would be an inch to, I'd say it's 2.5 inches long, but that's not actually got any numbers on it. So I'm kind of just guessing that they're 1/2 inch. I know, Sharon, if you're in the green room and you've got some form of measuring device, can you bring it to me if you can hear me, please? Lovely.
We've got a
Right, so Tasmin, I've got this sitting here. I've got my sticker sitting in the middle of this. Now, they say that you're supposed to change your sticker each time. I don't. As you can see, I've got a ton of them sitting on all of my things because I reuse them again and again and again. Why? Because I'm not going to keep paying people for nothing. So I just keep reusing mine. Am I supposed to tell you that? No. Are you supposed to buy more? Yep.
But we want to reuse, don't we? We always want to reuse. Oh, look, thank you. Look, Jack's here.
Jack, you little measuring
absolute
beauty.
Legend. Do you want me to measure a stick while you're...
I should have done Jack instead of Tasmin. See, Jack
I'm going to measure a stick for you. The size of the actual letter, like the size... Okay. Okay. So, you're talking 5 mil then, my darling. 5 mil. Yeah, 5 mil square.
Length. Just in case, then we've got all of the things.
We've covered 6
centimetres.
Or just under 2.5 inches. Okay.
Does that help?
That all right? There we go.
Right.
You kind of got that bob on, actually, didn't you?
See?
You know? Eyeballing.
Who needs a measuring tool? So for Tasmin, because I've got 6 letters and I've got 2 central points, so I've got the S and the M. Now that would class if it was a 2-letter word or if it's a 10-letter word, it doesn't matter, right? So I'm going to start with my S because it doesn't matter. I've got to switch to the 2 either side, so it doesn't matter which one I start with. The main thing about the jewellery press is you're always starting at centre. And so I don't know how well you're going to be able to see this, but if I pull this right out, I'm going to take the S, I'm going to use that as my centre point. I'm going to make sure it's facing me, and I'm going to pop it into the little magnet at the top. And so you're going to see that from the side there. So it's just sitting and it's dangling. Don't angle to dangle. And then I've got this. We were just listening to Victoria Wood in the green room, and that's literally in that song, it don't angle to dangle. And so where I've got my 2s here, can I just borrow the overhead? Is that okay? Can you see my 2 and my 2? So the arrow that's inside here, I'm going to move it to the first 2 on this side, not the 2 on that side, because it's my S. So the 2 at this side is going to be my M. So I'm going to have... So basically, I can see on here that the T is my number 6. So my first letter is going to be there. Then I'm going to have my A, my S, my M, my I, and my N. Does that help everybody?
Such a clever machine.
And then I'm going to go to here, my little arrows there, and I know I need to go to that number 2. Now, I'm still on a number 3 pressure, and I've moved from a chipboard piece to a leather piece. So I'm going to assume I need some more pressure rather than just the 3.
Okay.
If you're unsure, you can, of course, go in and try it. I think 3 is going to be a little low. I want to make a good impression on the leather. If I went in with a 10...
good impression.
On the leather. If I go in with a 10, it's possibly going to go straight through the leather, and I don't want to do that. So I'm probably going to take my leather. I'll take it to... I'm going to take it to a 5 for now. I'll work out afterwards.
As well, haven't you?
You have, yeah. So should we go 5.5? Should we be daring?
Ooh.
And so I'm going to go here, and I'm just going to come in. So I'm just putting a bit of pressure there, and I can feel it's made an impression. Now, you can kind of work it out if it's made an impression or not, and you can kind of feel it out. So I'm going to take that out. Now, I always put my letters back in here. Why? Because it gives me a visual cue of where I am, and I'm not getting lost in the process. Nice. So I would say that is valuable. You might not agree, but I just think so. So now I'm going for the number 4. I'm going to make sure that is facing me. Make sure I've got the letter at the bottom, which is where I messed up on the last one. And then I'm going to take my arrow to the number 4. I'm going to just push that in. And then I'm going to take that out, go for my T, same thing.
So you said you messed up on the last one, but this is serendipity, because it's a
Do you
round
love
thing.
that?
I actually really like that. It looks like the sun or a moon.
Well, that's good, because you are basically sunshine in a bottle, Miss Rosie. I've said this to you before. And there's that.
Okay, well, right back at you. We're very lucky here, aren't we?
We are very lucky.
We've got lovely people.
And then, well, except for Miss Tiz Taz.
Tiz Taz, you leave Tiz Taz alone.
I can say that because she is my best friend, so it's fine.
Allowed to.
We're allowed to say the things. And then I've got my...
Taz is in there going, no, she's not. We love Tiz Taz. Tiz Taz is
Miss Tiz
fabulous.
Taz has got the unpleasant task of driving me for my spinal thing on the 1st.
Can I tell them what you did
home.
last time? Can I tell everybody
Depends
what
what
happened?
it is.
Well, so Carla had her art booked in. Was it last Monday?
It was on the 18th, I think.
On the 18th. And because Taz had already booked that in her diary as well, even though the operation was cancelled, then Taz went down anyway to just have fun with her friend. And fun they did have. And I rang you in the morning, and they were both a little bit hungover, I think it's fair to say. Who was me? Oh, yes. And Taz made very good friends. Yes, the delivery man. Is that what you think? Yeah.
She did graze the delivery man's hand in a very
yeah.
That
is so cool. Love that.
Can you see?
Oh, I like that. Now that's a very good question. Would you have to be a bit clever with going backwards? David says, hello, Carla and Rosie. If I was using thick paper or thin card, can I emboss rather than deboss my text? Would you have to kind of do it backwards? Would there be a way of doing it? I'm trying to think. Because you could do it and flip it over.
Yeah, but can you get your letter
Can
backwards?
you get your letters the right way
Well,
around?
hold on, let me see. Let's find a letter that is...
Thanks. We're going to give it a go, Dad.
I want a letter that's very specific. Let's go K, because K can't be both ways round. Now, if I was to do K, normally I would have that facing me. So if I turn it the other way, so it's facing you...
And then would you have to put it on the other side as well?
And put it on the reverse. So if I put it on the reverse of this here bit of card, let's see what happens. Right, let's have a look. So my K, so if I just put this in, let me put more pressure, hold on.
Or is that because there's a coating on that card? It needs more pressure?
I actually think it's because it's too thin.
Ah. Oh, there we go.
Right, so there's my K.
Yeah.
No, because it's still going to be backwards, ain't it?
Yeah, but then it's not if you turn it that way.
It's not if you turn it that way. Can you see it? You'd need to put more pressure on it.
You'd have to do upside down.
And I would advise you to use a bit more pressure.
Yeah.
So upside down and the other way around.
Does that make sense? Yeah.
So what you're going to have to do is do a whole load of brain flippery where you sit and you make your brain fizzy for a little bit and then you'd be able to work it out. And yeah, you would be able to do it, but there's a lot of brain fizzing going on. I'm not the person to come to and give you all the info on that. It can be done.
But it can be done. Thanks for showing us that. And thank you for the question, David. That's great. Now, I just need to bring the handwritten.
Do you want me to show you the handwritten on a piece of metal?
That'd be lovely, if that's okay. You've got yours there, haven't you, as well?
Yeah, I've got mine.
So we've got the lowercase and we've got the uppercase of the handwritten, and I will just say these are now limited stock. Okay, we can't make her. We can't do this anymore. Okay, so the deal, and I will say again, it was 2024 was the last time that we were able to do any of these offers. So it is quite imperative, really, if you want to get it. If you've come in and you think about the saving you've made on the machine with the big bundle anyway, then you can still add this in. And you're still making a massive saving, which is fabulous. So there we go. You've got your lowercase and your symbols, okay? on this one, and this is your sans serif, okay, so you haven't got the little flip. And then you've got your capitals, uppercase and numbers, okay? So you've got the uppercase and numbers on this one with your capital letters and your numbers. TI4690. And remember, with each of your alphabets, you've got a £10 saving on each of those as well today, which is absolutely amazing. There's £19.99. I love this because this is what it's all about, isn't it? This is a really fantastic relationship that we have with American crafts, with We Are Makers, and it's brilliant because it means we can pass those savings on to you. This is all coming from our warehouse, I will say as well. This is stock that we have brought in, so it will be coming from us at HobbyMaker, okay, which is brilliant because you're not having to wait for it to come all the way over the Atlantic Ocean, okay? And if you have already ordered as well, then there's no postage, $4.95. It's all included in that 1p&p. And you've entered into a prize draw as well.
That's so nice.
So cool. We've got two, actually. You've got the Shop of the Month for the birthday, and you could win all of this. Oh, this is the week's one, so here we go. Oh, sorry. Bruce and I having a little flip around. Here we are. So this is the week one, okay? As in the week, not as in it's weak, not strong. So this is... If you have shopped...
Lord, there's a lot of words happening for very little meaning.
That's what I do. Here we go. If you have shopped at all this week, there we go, that makes sense, then you will be entered into winning this. If you have shopped at all this month, and every time you check out, every time you place an order, you are entered in, and there's no upper limit to how many times you can be entered in. Look at Carla's gorgeous birdie. Her beautiful original artwork, that is part of the Shop of the Month amazing bundle. Absolutely
it doesn't
incredible.
have glass in the frame, though, just so you know when you get home. It does not have glass because we cannot send it in the post.
It's beautiful. It's priceless. Absolutely gorgeous. Any more questions, please do message in. We have about 10 minutes left on the show. But, yeah, so you're going to demonstrate
so I just want to show you some stuff on metal. I'll show you the handwritten one as well. And the reason for the metal one is twofold. Now, I want to make a mistake on it. I want to try and do it too hard, but I don't know if we're going to have time. But I want to show you the enamel markers and why you're getting them because I think it's an important part of the process. Now, I don't think we have them here, but one of the things you can get for the jewellery press are sanding blocks. You can just choose your own sanding blocks. And it just means that you can smooth stuff out as well.
Oh, yeah.
Now, so it's the jewellery press ones. So I'm going to go in with I've got the word joy, and I'm going to put joy onto a piece of metal. So it can be used as a keyring or it can be used as any of those things.
You do get some bundle as well, don't you?
I wondered where my other letters had gone. It was still sitting in there, look. I was having a moment a minute ago. Right, so I'm just going to put that inside. So making sure it's facing you. The only mistakes you tend to make on the jewellery press, which believe me, I've made several, is where I put the letter in the wrong way. So you've got to make sure that jewellery press lettering that's on the actual stick is facing you, because if you don't, then your letters are all on the wonk. So I'm going to put that there. I know it's in the centre already because I'm using an odd spacing, and so I've got the number 1 to work with. The number 1 is here. Now, I've got the pressure on 9. 9's a lot. Like, if I go through with the 9, and I press too hard, I could probably go straight through this metal. So I need to make a decision at this point. Do I want it to be really well embossed? And in which case, I'm actually okay with it being very hard, but I'm not going to put a lot of pressure on with my hand. Or do I want to reduce the pressure? This is going to have to be something that you do in terms of what your flavour is for how you want it to look at the end of it, because if I use a lot of pressure and I've got it on the 9, it's going to give me a really good impression, but it's going to look terrible on the back of it. If I go too low, I'm just going to have a real faint emboss. Now, for some people, that's beautiful. I've got a bracelet, so when my friend decided to shuffle off this mortal coil himself, I've got a piece of jewellery that somebody got me that just said, you've got this, and I wear it every day. I never take it off, and I've had that on now for about 5 years, and that has been embossed, and it's been deep embossed. Okay, now it just sits there, and that has got all of the meaning in the world to me, and this is why machines like this are so important. Now, that's got a deeper emboss on that, and that's lovely, and it depends what metal you're doing it on, those kind of things. So I'm going to leave mine, I'm going to take it down to an 8 and just leave it at 8, and I'm going to put a little bit of pressure on, not too much. Now, I'm a bigger girl, so if I was to put all of my pressure on, like, basically I'm going to break the machine. So we're not doing that. So we're just going to go in and just put enough, okay?
Now, couldn't you do this on precious metals as well, like silver and gold?
It'll depend on It'll depend on how soft it is, because obviously different silvers have different hardnesses, those kind of things. So again,
If you
it's
had a little
just
silver pendant or something like that and you wanted to...
it's just a
try to
case
blend.
of working out what you've got, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it's specifically designed for jewellery, so you're going to have to work it out.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I know I need to go to number 3, so I'm going to move my arrow here over to my 3. Remember, it's 2 clicks for that kerning. I'm going to come in, press that down, and then take that out.
Gosh, it's amazing how easily it goes into the metal. I would have thought this would be harder.
And I've got
to
it on a
do
pressure of
than
8.
the
I've
thing, but that's
probably
incredible.
put it on too high, but that's okay.
amazing
You'll
though,
see
isn't it?
what I'm doing. So I'm going to come through here, get that kerning, so I've got it on that number 3, and that's given me the full word joy. Now I'm just going to take that out so I remember to do it. Take this from here, peel off the little sticker. All of these jewellery bits that you've got, now there's the word joy. Now, did I go too far? Probably. You can see it's come through at the back here. Now, there it is at the front. You've got the full word joy. Now, sorry, dudes.
Here we are.
It's upside down.
There we go. There we are.
Now, I pressed too hard and I had it on the pressure too high. So my pressure was on 8. I'm guessing that with my weight behind me, I could probably have gotten away with a 6. If you're a very slight person like Rosie, you might need it on the 8 because she might not be able to put quite so much pressure behind it.
I've got big muscles.
Yeah, all right, love. Right, now, when would you use your... It's like when I say to my kids, of course you have. You believe in yourself, it's fine. When you're using the enamel marker, okay, this is so that we can make those letters stand out more. So you've got them here and you're literally going to go in and you're just going to paint over where you have been, okay?
Okay.
And make a beautiful mess.
Nice.
And you're just going to make sure it's gone inside all of those letters. So you're using the pointed edge that's here. So it's a chisel tip. And I'm using the very pointed edge. And I'm just making sure I've gone into all of those letters. And then I'm going to leave that to dry. And I'm going to leave it to dry for about, I don't know, a minute, something like that. And then when that's finished, I'm just going to use a cloth and I'm going to take all the excess off and the letters will be darker. Now, that is also a process of timing. So if I wait for 2 minutes, so it's completely dry, it's going to work. I'm going to have a bit more of a tough time getting it off the top of it, but it's going to make those letters quite dark. If I was to rub it off pretty much straight away after I've put it on, it'll just give it a little bit of a darker kind of colour to it. It depends. You're just going to time it a little bit onto what you want. If you go too fast, it's going to rub it off. Now, I'm just going to take it under the desk. I'm not smoking in mirrors. I'm using my jumper to clean it. So I'm just going to take it over here and do the things.
That's reminded me of something, and I want to ask you the question as well, because I saw something today, and it was basically saying how British people clean their bread knife. And whether this rings true, because I was like, yeah, that's how I do it as well.
The knife you cut
you cut your bread with, and you literally just rub it on your clothes and put it back, right?
Do you? Yeah. No, I don't. I clean mine.
It's only bread.
I genuinely clean mine in the sink every time.
Really?
Yeah, every time.
Messaging. I feel like this is going to be like...
I'm not coming to your house for a sandwich anytime soon.
If I did a sandwich, it's got juicy bits in it, hasn't it? So then I would definitely...
What sandwich are you having that's got juicy bits in it?
Tomatoes, cucumber, sauces. Then I would wash it. But if it's just bread, it's dry, isn't it?
Nobody go to Rosie's house for food. It's like Salmonella Kitchen.
That's very cool.
So now you see, now you would need to clean it longer than I have, obviously, and I've just done one on my T-shirt, which isn't the best form. So you need to really go in there with the cleaning. But the longer you leave it, the more it's going to sort of be a darker colour. And your best bet, in my opinion, you might have a different opinion. I use a bit of Mr. Sheen on a duster and just clean it off that way. And that takes away, because you can see I've still got some pen here. It just makes it easier, but it also buffs up the metal while you're doing it. Nice. So that gives you a really nice thing. And it takes off some of the excess that you might have inside those letters.
And then in your bundle...
And then you've got the little key rings, and that would just stick it onto that.
It's very cute. And
how cute is that?
This is fantastic. Honestly, straight away when you get this kit home, there is so much that you can make. There's so much that you can do. It's really fantastic. Oh,
if you have ever bought the X-Tool, you'll have metal pieces that you can use in here as well. So you've got all the different things. Remember on this, you can use it on card making, you can use it on journaling. You've got that pressure wheel that allows you to use it right across the remit. Yes, I know it's advertised as a jewellery press, but you can use it on all sorts. Now, the rule of thumb is this. If you're going to use a very thin piece of cardstock or paper, you're going to need to up your pressure wheel, maybe to an 8 or a 9. but then you're going to have to kind of work out for different things. Yes, you should wash your...
Well done, Sue.
Well done,
with
Sue.
me. Taz is with me.
Of course you should wash it every time.
If I'm cooking for other people, I probably would, but if it's just me and my family, I'm just like, thanks, April. You're with me and Taz. Hi, ladies. Yes, I only wash the bread knife if it's used for something other than just bread. If it's just bread, I wipe it on my clothes with a towel.
See,
Thank
here
you.
the thing is,
Yes.
though, if I was to do that, I'd end up slicing myself open.
You probably would, actually. Okay, yeah,
It just
you
needs
keep
to
doing what
go
you're
in the
doing.
sink.
We've got a lovely message from Sally. Hi, Sally. How are you doing? She says, you two have cheered me up so much today.
Well, you've just cheered us up, Sally, so thank you.
Thank you, darling. Mwah. We have just the most amazing deal here. There are so many of you with this in your basket still. You do need to check it out, okay? How many do we have left, Taz, my darling? Okay, so we have more people trying to get this than we have availability. DIXC86, 129.99. It should be, just for the machine on its own, 149.99. You can find it online in other places as well for £140. Absolutely amazing. Today we're giving you a bundle worth £349 for £129.99. You've got your full split pay there as well. Now you've seen how to use it. You know all the things you can do, and there's all the things you can do with your card making as well. You're journaling, making beautiful little pressed letters on the front cover of a journal or a wallet.
It's really gorgeous if you're doing tags and you add in some dried flowers onto a tag with some letterpress and under. It's beautiful.
Lovely, so lovely. I've got another message from Sharon as well. Hello, my darling. Is this Sharon? This is not Sharon Curtis. It is another Sharon. Hello, my darling. Hi, Carla and Rosie. Loving the show, and I've secured mine.
Well
Can't
done,
wait.
Sharon.
And the same with the bread knife. Quick if bread only. Thank you. Yeah, we're outnumbered, Carla Bagshaw.
Absolute
at the moment.
animals. We're all animals.
We'll continue this. When are you next?
I don't know. Wish me luck, because I've got to have my spine inflated on the 1st. Wish me luck, and then I don't know when I'll see you next.
Darling. Well, very soon.
It's about 2 weeks, I think. Something like that. I don't know.
Well, you take care of you.
Thank you.
We love you, and thank you so much for showing us all of the things.
Thank you for having me.
It's amazing. I'll be keen to know what Sandra does with her bread knife, actually, after slicing bread.
Filthy animals.
We're going to find out after this, and get some fantastic deals as well on your beautiful Santangle sauce. See you in a moment.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
This March, HobbyMaker turns 4 and we're celebrating in a big way.
Week 4, it's the ultimate mashup.
Music,
movies,
TV,
and superheroes. One last week of birthday madness.
Join us for 4 weeks of celebrating 4 years of crafting, only on HobbyMaker.
making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker. Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Oh, I am super excited. We're always excited for Santangle. I know, it's going to be good.
Chill after Carla.
We'll have some Zen. I don't know, it's never that show with me though, is it? I'll have Taz is saying, thank goodness for that.
No, we love Carla, we do. I haven't seen her in
absolutely.
ages. It was lovely to sort
She's
of
just
catch
a
up
joy.
again.
It's just such a lovely evening.
Love it.
All of this, it's gorgeous. Now, we have a brand new stencil that we're going to be bringing to you shortly, which is very, very personal as well. And it just really... Oh, we're going to bring... Okay, here we go. So the Santangle clogs and cogs. I was going to say clogs and clogs. I'm so glad.
Don't even go there. I know some of my titles can be a little bit... We'll say it slowly.
Yes. Clocks and cogs.
Yes.
Here we go, and we're going to be demonstrating this shortly. It's flying out the door already, but we have some 24-hour deals that we're going to be bringing
we do,
to
yes.
Yeah,
It's just nice to do a few little bits and pieces, isn't it? And try and stick
absolutely.
within the birthday. We're still there.
Exactly. I love it. So keep on coming through for that. We're going to talk through it, show it. We've got demonstrations, of course, all on their way. But let's do some of these, because these are 24 hours only, OK? So once 24 hours is up, the price will go back to normal.
Well, this is it. And they're essentials. I've looked at what we need and what we use all the time.
Yes.
So, yeah, and they're silly prices.
Silly prices. We're going to bring it... Is it all right to bring a clock in, Bruce, my darling? Oh, hold on a minute. I'm all wrong, aren't I?
Oh, we're not doing that first.
Here we
hang
are.
on.
Yeah,
hang on.
no.
We're organised.
Oh, Lord.
Hang on. No, it's there.
It's here. Oh, sorry. Right, first up, I do apologise. We've got the steampunk hats and flowers stencil. OK, should be 21.55.
We didn't pay attention, honestly.
We did. DF1298 is your code. There is a clock on screen, and you are going to get an absolutely amazing deal. Yeah. This is for 24 hours only.
Yeah,
£14.
I know. And look at what you can draw within this. And I think it's not just about the hats. You've got flowers in there as well. Look at that poppy. There's a lovely sample of the poppy coming up.
Oh, these are beautiful.
And you can mix and match it. So everything that we've done today with the dream catchers and all that, you could take these flowers into there. Of course, what we're going to show with the new product as well, you can bring them in.
Yeah, you could.
Look at this on the diary.
Really well. Oh,
sometimes you don't use a page in your diary and draw on it.
It's beautiful. 10% is already in baskets.
If you've not got this one, it's just a real fun one to do. And you don't have to do the steampunk vibe. It gives you that shape for those hats.
Exactly.
So if you're thinking weddings or that kind of thing, it's a really good one.
It's just
sort of
wonderful. And listen, if you sat at home going, well, just this all looks fantastic, but I've never Santangled before. How do you do it? Do not worry. You've got demonstrations on the way. So I'm just going to talk you through, and we'll go through everything.
We will,
okay?
yeah,
but
absolutely.
These deals are all to do with our 4th birthday. They're 24-hour deals. So once that time is up, or if they sell out first, actually, it's kind of like a race between. You know, what's going to come first. Dorothy, a quarter of the stock is now in baskets. Hayley, Avril, Sarah, Dorothy, keep on coming through. Now we're going to bring the white pencil for you.
Okay.
You've got 2 white pencils, but they are different,
They are
aren't they?
different, absolutely. And I do want to sort of talk you through the 2, and I can demonstrate this as well. This is a white pencil that comes in normally with the tin of pencils.
Okay.
So the tin of 20... Are they 24? No, 36. Tin of 36. Yeah. The white pencil is the one you use the most.
Okay.
Hence, we've brought in the extras if you want it, because you're going to use that before all the others. It's a wax pencil.
Okay.
And it fits perfectly, I say, with the tin, or you can use it in your own right with the other things.
So with it being wax, you can sort of build it quite a lot, can't you? And now, we are going to bring you a ridiculous deal. QV1 249. It's £1 for today and for 24 hours only.
But you need these. They are something you're going to use, because, I mean, I'm on my 2nd one.
Oh, look. Yeah. There you go.
Yeah.
And they do last a long time.
They do last a long time. I don't want you to worry about whether you're going to sort of run out or... I mean, some of them, I know Maureen out there, hers is like really small, but it just means that you can replace it. So
did you ever do that thing in school with your pencil where you could see how little it
Oh,
could
yeah,
go?
absolutely, yeah.
Been
there, done that, yeah. But this is wax.
This is wax. So this is your wax white pencil, OK? There for you for £1 today for 24 hours only, OK? So add that to your basket. Now, we've got the Santangle scissors. These are amazing. So sharp.
They are so sharp. They are absolutely brilliant, depending on what you're doing. If you're cutting things out, fussy cutting, absolutely brilliant. If you're doing your sewing as well, you can get in there. If you're doing a bit of embroidery, threads, superb. And they're really small. They've got that lovely little sort of catch that's going to hold it in place as well.
Yeah.
Because they are really sharp, but they're great for, like, popping in your handbag.
And they do cut
right to the tip,
don't they? Which not all scissors do, or they kind of give you a funny fold.
Yeah. Literally right to the tip.
Right to the tip.
Of course, that will actually click on.
Yes.
So it's
very
safe.
Not
going to fall out.
That's it. RQ1286, amazing value anyway at £4.49. Quality scissors can cost anything between £5 and £15, you know. Today, £1.50.
I know, there's not, you can't really go much.
My goodness.
Can't help yourself, Even if you have them just in the cupboard, just to so...
It's so good. We've got so many of you coming through. I do have to ask you.
Yes.
I actually did already ask during the break, because I just want to see, if I really am dirty or if this is normal.
No, I don't think it is at all.
Bread knife, slicing bread, wipe it on on a tea towel or on your leg. I mean,
no, I'm with that. I mean, we've said if you've got something on the sandwich, on the bread, it's
juicy
not,
or butter or anything like that.
No. But if it's just bread and you've got a sliced bread, no, I'm not gonna.
This is the debate, everyone. You can get involved. Do you wash it every time, or are you happy with a quick sort of on your sleeve?
No.
Tea towel. There we go. £1.50, RQ1,
when you're at home as well, it's only in John, isn't there? It's not like,
Exactly.
Anyway.
Now, we've got... Now, this is a different white pencil.
Yes.
So this is just your white chalk pencil. So when would you use your chalk pencil?
So this is a really good point. So, when we're actually drawing and we use the 2B pencil and we shade it with a tortillon or blend it with a tortillon. Now, if you're using a normal white... I've got a piece of black here.
So this is the wax white.
Yeah, I just need to demo it, OK?
OK, yeah.
Got a clean tortillon. So here's my white pencil.
Yeah.
OK.
So this is the wax.
On black. This is the wax. Okay.
Wax on, wax off.
Tortillon. It's not going to move because you have to blend that.
Yeah.
Your white chalk pencil.
OK. Those tortillons, by the way, might also be on a 24-hour deal, just saying.
So it's moving.
Yeah.
So if you're actually drawing something on a dark cardstock and you want to shade it, and your 2B pencil doesn't work on black, your white chalk pencil will.
Okay.
What you need to do, though, when you're ready to sharpen it, because it comes unsharpened, as you can see.
Yeah. Yeah.
Put it in the freezer for 5 to 10 minutes.
Such a good tip.
Let it solidify, because it's pure chalk.
Oh.
And then I would use a pastel pencil sharpener.
Okay.
Move the sharpener, not the pencil. And you'll be absolutely fine with it, because I say it's pure chalk. So if you go straight in with a regular pencil, as you sharpen as you do, it's not quite going to do it. Just be a little bit gentle with it. Freeze it first. Don't like Leslie did once, and she did for a class. You know, you're right there, Leslie. And so we got about 20 for a class in the freeze, and she left them overnight. One big bundle. You don't want to do that. But yeah, so you do need to sort of be a little bit careful with this, because it is pure chalk. And it's going to give you that blendability on dark cardstock, whereas this is wax, this is chalk.
Perfect. Okay, that's brilliant. Thank you so much. Isn't that helpful as well to see them both? Oh, we haven't dropped the price yet on it. Oh my goodness, it's amazing at $3.99. MU1294 today. You got it for £1. Look how many people already multi-buy. Lisa, you've already got 6.
Yeah, they're brill. They really are really good. And do you know, again, even if you're sewing.
Yeah, marking your clothes.
Marking on the clothes and marking points of chalk.
Absolutely.
Because it's in
highlights too.
Because it's in pencil format.
Yeah.
It does work lovely as little highlights. Even on a regular tile that we do, it works
really lovely. Right, keep on coming through. Now we've got the Steampunk B. This is gorgeous.
This is just divine. And do you know when
So
we say
beautiful.
bees, you immediately think yellow. They're not all yellow. They're not. No, I've got a picture
This is
here.
just fab.
Look.
Oh, look at this.
Look at this.
Oh, look at that. Absolutely.
They don't have to. You can get. That's the original. So you get instructions for how to draw that.
So
in
cool.
there.
In here, this is
Any
absolutely
colour. They do
phenomenal.
blue ones.
Yeah, look at this.
Yeah, different colours.
Look at these. They're just gorgeous. We love bees. You know, they're so important.
And you know, you can bring this in with your other projects, or you can have it as a piece of artwork in its own right.
These are
Just
great.
lovely.
Aren't they? Absolutely
Because
fantastic.
with the flowers and the steeple, look.
Ooh.
Look at that.
That's so cool. These stencils are just so useful. And
They are.
every single booklet you get as well will take you through step by step. You can do it. If you sat at home saying, well, I can't draw, I can't do this. Yes, you can. Sandra will teach you how. That is the whole point of Santangle. The whole purpose is to get everybody drawing. Everyone can do this. And we've got loads of people watching who have felt exactly the same, haven't they?
Absolutely,
but now they're doing it.
Absolutely.
Now, it should be $21.99, but it's a 24-hour deal, so we're going to drop the price for you. ZP1256, £14 today, for today, 24 hours only. Thank you so much.
Well, we've tried to go in the 4, so that's the best we could do with a 4 in it. So, yeah, it's
just
all down to the birthday, isn't it, really?
Love it. Absolutely amazing. ZP1256. Keep on coming through. We've got the Spanish flag next.
Fan. Yeah.
No, I knew, but do you know what's funny? Is I knew it was a fan because we were looking at it, but the cover had...
Do you know this? I mean, look at that. This is just such a beautiful stencil. And I don't think it's kind of been around for a little while, but it's in its full glory. You can do it like that if you want to, but you don't have to.
Yeah.
You can, I mean, that's a lovely, it's a bit bigger than an A4 piece. So you could do it all the way around if you want.
It's beautiful.
But then look at this. This is the same stencil, but it's only got half or kind of a third of the way kind of thing.
Isn't that
Depends what you want to do with it, but the instructions sort of show you how to do that. But then, what about this?
Beautiful. She's just done it again. I loved my Spanish
So this
flag
one,
when
I've just taken 3 of the sections. I've done it all in sort of grayscale. How beautiful.
They're so stunning. I think this is what I love about the booklets that you give us and the stencils you give us. You know, you talk us through, you guide us through, everybody can do it, and when you get confident...
Absolutely.
There's so many different ways.
That's been cut out.
Wow.
So
on this one...
Yeah, on what was that? Oh, one's been... Oh, maybe I haven't got that one. But yeah, you can cut them out. They're the nice shape. You can actually physically cut them out.
Look at
I mean, look at this one.
Oh, my
So, you know, I mean, there isn't instructions for that one, but it shows that you could take it a different way if you want to and do something good with it like that.
It's just exquisite. Tell us about this one as well.
Again, you've got this in the instructions. I do apologise, photocopy that one is, but it's similar size. I have got that as a demo if we get a chance to sort of look
fantastic.
at it. But again, that's been done in pencil, tortillon, and a little bit of coloured pencil. It's
fabulous.
Beautiful. I love this
Well,
one.
your Spanish fan is on a special deal today.
It is, yes.
£14, and here it is, LK1237, and it will be at that price for 24 hours or until it sells out, of course. Okay,
oh, so beautiful. I do like that one. I do like
beautiful.
That one. Yeah,
really, really gorgeous.
I like them all, but you know, certain ones stick and
absolutely.
I want to do a larger version of that. It'd be lovely.
Yeah, amazing. We've got the tortillon. You've got 12 tortillons here, okay? DK1231 is your code. How old are we at HobbyMaker?
We are 4.
We are 4, so you're going to get them for £4. Here we go. 12 tortillon.
You need them.
You do need
These
them.
are absolutely an essential for what we do. So it's one of those consumables that they last you a long time, but if you're getting a little bit off, it's kind of worth it, isn't it?
That's good. Oh, my word. Can I recommend that while you are on the phones or while you're checking out on the web, the brand new Clocks and Cogs that we launched, that we have shown you, you've already found it as well, so a third of the stock is already gone. Lovely. I would really recommend that you get it now because it's flying out the door. Here it is. We've got a demo on its way and we're going to talk you through everything, but it is so busy. We're going to give you time to check out and we'll be right back on the other side with your first demo. We'll see you in a moment.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
This March, HobbyMaker turns 4 and we're celebrating in a big way.
Week 4, it's the ultimate mashup.
Music,
movies,
TV
and superheroes. One last week of birthday madness.
Join us for 4 weeks of celebrating 4 years of crafting, only on HobbyMaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Oh, well, this is all very exciting. It's just amazing. We've got 24-hour deals, big birthday deals for you, which are all on the website. This is brand new and exclusive today, your clocks and cogs, and it is absolutely beautiful. So many of you already coming through for this. So let's take it right back. So for everybody who's watching for the first time as well, where did Santangle come from, and why is it so important to you? Because I know you're so passionate.
Oh, absolutely. Santangle has always been there. It's in you, it's in me, it's in all of us. And it's a case that if you've ever been on your phone or you've absent-mindedly down the margins in your school books...
Never.
...done a bit of a grid, drawn a swirl...
Yeah.
Done the sun with the lines around. This is what we're talking about. It's kind of that kind of doodling vibe. But we take that doodling and we kind of like... Amplify it a bit. And so using the stencils gives you structure. So rather than saying we're just going to draw a swirl, well, how big? And how does that work with something else? So we give you structure with the stencil, and then I actually write instructions to show you how to use that stencil to create a range of images. So these images is what we sort of say it's impossible art. You would look at it and think, never in a million years will I be able to draw that. And then the more obscure the stencil is, the more fun it is, because you look at that and you're like, how does that happen? But this actually creates not just the 3 designs that are in the instruction booklet, but then you go back and you think, well, what if I added this flower? What if I did that steampunk hat and put it there? Or if I used that clock and put it there? You might just want one clock. You might just want a different shaped one. It depends what you want to do. And this particular stencil came from a post I put on Facebook a little while back, because I drew this originally as a tattoo for somebody.
Okay.
Long time ago. And it's got specific dates or numbers, well, times, for when the children were born. So I've actually got that original here. And people did say to me, will you please do that as a stencil? So that's what I've gone ahead and done. So here it is. So, of course, you can see here there's 2 boys and a girl. And these are the times. So on there, you've actually got the times on the clock. And it just brings them all together, because it's kind of part of the family, and you've got all this detail in there.
Beautiful.
So kind of fast forwarding to the one that I've actually created for you. This is what we've done, or I've done, using this stencil. So if you look at this and you look at this, this is where the joy comes from, because I'm not giving you a shape that you just draw around and create that and then colour it in. I'm giving you structure, like a ruler to draw a straight line, and then I'm giving you step-by-step instructions, showing you all the way how this is created. And when you get to the end of it, you've got this piece of artwork you never in a million years thought you could draw.
I mean, this is it, and I would love to invite you at home, because there are loads of people watching right now who are thinking, well, I can't do this. I haven't picked up a pencil. I haven't drawn for years. I haven't done anything since I was at school, and something I didn't ever feel confident doing. And there are loads of you watching who I know love to Santangle. You love what this has allowed you to do. Please message in and tell everybody at home what your experience has been, because we love hearing from you. We love seeing the work that you do as well. I know you absolutely adore seeing what people have created.
I do.
So please do it. Now, when you get it home, and I'll show you the other 2 designs as well, because you've got 3 different designs.
Because there's 3 in here, absolutely. But yeah, you've got 4 different shapes, clock faces almost. I've got 2 on one there. But it's just really nice that you can mix things up. And even if you just wanted to do the clock and take the pipe work out, or see on the one with the red, you've got that lovely sort of organic stroke kind of geometric battle going on there. You can mix and match and do your own thing. Of course, I've not put a massive amount of colour on. I've used grayscale, and then the bits that I really wanted to, I've brought out with colour. So you don't have to spend 2 hours colouring it all in if you don't want to.
It's just amazing. It's so beautiful. And when you get your stencil and you get your booklet home, the very first thing you want to do is number your stencil, right?
Yes, and I know we laugh about this, but you really do have to number it, because I'll show you in the instructions in a short while. You need to be able to refer to the shape. So I can't say, oh, it's that shape top left, first right or whatever. It's not going to work, so I have to number it. And in the instructions, I say, right, I'm going to use number 1 to do this.
Nice.
And then number 4 is going to come in and do this. So it's one of those things.
So number them as you see them here.
Absolutely. Yeah, follow the instructions. You're going to get a really different sort of design if you don't. But that's kind of what I'm working to in the instruction book.
Lovely. OK, so that's the first thing you want to do. Just use a little Sharpie or a permanent marker.
Yeah, that's all I've done. I've used a Sharpie and I've gone over and I've just put my numbers and things in, just so I remember. One thing I have started to do, although I haven't on this, is writing on what the stencil is. So if for any reason, then I can pull it out and I know.
Nice. Oh, I love. We've had some photos already.
Oh, brilliant.
So wonderful. So, and again, you know, you're going to get confidence as well from Sandra's beautiful demo that you're going to see in a moment as well. But take a little look at this. This is from Vix. She says, hi all. Happy 4th birthday, guys. I love everything tangly. I too found Santangle on HobbyMaker and I haven't looked back. Obviously, I've purchased the new clocks and cogs and the Dreamcatcher stencils, that's from earlier on as well. So I'm looking forward to getting my hands on those and creating some artwork. If you're interested, here's a few artworks I've done lately. Hope you like them. We love them.
They're amazing.
And Vix will take a good look. She sent loads in, so you can have a little look.
Absolutely.
Absolutely gorgeous. It's amazing.
They're brilliant.
Yeah. Thank you so much. I love the backgrounds as well.
Yeah, absolutely. It just starts to bring your creativity out, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
It gives you that bit of confidence.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. Come on in.
Absolutely.
But teach us through, like, talk us through.
Well, I'm going to take you right from the beginning with this. And here, I've kind of got a collection. So I've got 3 different sort of sets of circles, which is what they are. But I've showed you here, look, so the shapes in this image form the main body of the piece. So you put them where you like, but you can see on the picture it shows you. And it says here, look, the top circle is shape 4C. Middle shapes from the outside in are 4A, 4B, 4E. The lower shapes are 4A, B, D, and 6. So I'm making it really clear what they are. Right. So let's just have a look. For example, I'm not going to draw the whole thing. So let's look at the bottom one, and it says shape 4A. So here we go, 4A. I'm going to press on a little bit as well, but you do this really lightly. And then 4B. Okay, and then 4E. Remember, you've numbered your stencil, so you know what you're doing. I'm going to put that in the middle there. And then it says number 6. Here's number 6. So, there you go. That's what I've got to go with. Number 6. So I'm kind of just doing this by eye because I can see through my stencil and I know where my sort of middle is. I'm going to put that one in. Okay?
Beautiful.
My instructions then, they kind of go through building up. So I'm starting with the top one, but I say we're going to work our way down. And we're going to do this bottom one here first, okay? So what I've got to do now, and again, you can use your stencil, is, look, I'm going to line it up with the bottom of my paper because I know that's straight. So I'm going to get like my 12 and my 6. And then I'm going to do my, here we go. I've got this one going in, okay? So I've got like a bullseye cross. So then I'm going to split it up. So I've got 3 sections there, look. 3 sections there. Now, I don't have to do them because if I do this, I can go through.
Already.
Okay.
Well.
There, so I've done that one. So, construction-wise, it's not too tricky to do at all.
Yeah.
We've got those in. Now, I have actually gone in and done slightly more of them. So I'm just going to do this in here just to sort of give you a little bit of an idea. Won't do it all.
Well, we've got Yvonne's just messaged in.
Hey, Yvonne.
Well, hi, Yvonne from Midlothian. How are you doing? You okay? Santangle is life-changing.
Oh,
how amazing
yes.
is that? Sandra's method absolutely works to allow everyone to create fabulous pieces of art in a really gentle, step-by-step way. Isn't that amazing? Yvonne, thank you.
Yeah.
I mean, I know this means the world to you.
Yes,
because,
it does.
like many people, you know, unfortunately, and it's really heartbreaking when this has been people's experience. If you're told by your art teacher that you can't draw,
I was.
Which is shocking and horrible, and no art teacher should ever say that to anybody.
No.
Because everyone can draw. There's different ways of
Of
drawing.
course you can. Everybody can do it. Just different levels, and the more you do it, the more experience you get, and the more it starts to become natural. I think we lose it, don't we?
Crushing experience.
Yes.
And because you're, like, you know, bold and
quite stubborn
and fastidious, and you know, and
do
wanting
you know,
to
it actually suited me because all my friends that did art, they went on and they had to look at the different masters and write about them. I went into the textiles group, and at the time, textiles was about materials.
Yeah.
But a teacher used to sort of but put something in the middle of the table and go, right, okay, have I got a drawing that? She wouldn't show us how to do it, but we'd come up with this idea, however crazy it was. And then she'd like, okay, you've got 4 colours, colour it in, and then we'd start to break off those colours and create stencils, and then we'd print and create our own fabric. So I actually did more creative kind of work than they did in art.
Exactly.
So
and
it
then
suited me, really.
Exactly. And that breaking down of the process.
Absolutely.
Then, you know, it's wonderful. So this is it, this passion and this drive.
This is it, absolutely, yeah. If I can do it, so can you.
Wonderful.
So you see around the edge, look, I've put a little diagonal line in each one. So I've come in pen now, because what I'm going to do is put a curve on the top, like this. Now I'm going over it a couple of times just to darken it up a little bit. Here we go. And that one. So you see how that sort of goes around there?
Yeah.
And then if I do a bit at the bottom as well. So again, I've done a diagonal line in each section, and then I've put a curve on the bottom. Oh, I missed one there, don't matter. Like so. Like that.
Lovely.
Like that. Let me just sort of rub that bit out.
Look how quickly it starts to come together. I mean, it's amazing.
Look, you've got a rope. Lovely. Okay, so we need to do sort of like a little cog in the middle. So this one, it's kind of got a shape coming across here like this. And then I've got a little sort of space in here. So it looks like it's got like a covering over the top. So let's get rid of those bits. And this is where the creativity is, because I've not said you've got to measure up here and you've got to do this and do that. You put that in. Wow. And then you see what I can do here is come in with one of my shapes. Depends how big you want your sort of the screw heads to go. So I'll put one in there like so, and one in there like so. Put a little crosshead in, little flick back to teaching. So, and then this one here, look, I could put that in. So that now looks like I've got something going on there. So this one here, if I come in and put little, I'm going to just split it up a little bit in that section. So little lines like so.
Yeah.
And then if I go up and across and down, across, up, across, down. Now I know when I get to the end, because I've got these sections worked out. Here we go. You see? There we go. So then I'm going to imagine it's going under there as well. It's kind of put that, so see already,
nice.
Look. I'm getting a bit of a...
Oh, it's lovely. Oh, Sandra, you're getting so
cog
much love.
going in. I'm just going to turn this over because I've done a bit more on this one. Okay. So you see I've got my swirl going on there. I've got my numbers in here. And I've just done this little bit. You see where I said I was going to sort of do that? So if I bring that in, like so, and then like on this one, you know, like I've just done.
Yeah.
I can come round if I want, you know, and I can make it slightly more curved.
This is so beautiful.
Curve it round. I mean, this is quite a large piece, isn't it?
It is. And it just, you know, you kind of develop a bit of muscle memory as well, don't you?
You certainly do, absolutely, yeah. I mean, I'm looking at my instructions. I've got these little sort of hexagon shapes coming on. So let's put a few of those in, because you can see how the clocks form now.
Yeah.
We've got different sections where we put different numbers in. Do you know what, sometimes on my pieces as well, I won't necessarily go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah,
I'll switch some things around.
A bit Alice in Wonderland-y.
Just a little bit, yeah. So here we go. And it says, look, let's have a look at number 12. Double up the line, and draw shape 9 at the top of the end, which is we've done. 27 scattered, shape 27 scattered around the top. So there we go here, shapes 27. Now I would do this, there we go, with little...
And you can sort of put those anywhere,
yeah, it says scattered, so I've not, and some of them go behind. I've drawn this in pen, so I can still draw that in full. Now the whole point of doing this is if I then move to my next instruction, they're not hexagons anymore, they're flowers. So how does that work? Petals, we all know a petal's like a little loop. Inside the hexagons with the wider loop shape touching each corner and meeting in the middle. So let's do that. So where's the middle? If you're not sure, you could do it in pencil, look, and kind of work it out. And then I'm going to go from the middle to each point on that hexagon and draw a loop.
Beautiful.
Yeah, another loop.
See, it makes it so clear. And this is why we've got so many people messaging in Sandra, who was saying...
Thank you,
What
everybody.
you've done... This is Sue in North Yorkshire, has messaged in and said, I spent 60-odd years convinced I couldn't draw, and then I met Sandra. I love being able to create artwork that I wouldn't have believed possible. Isn't that amazing?
Thank you, Sue. Thank you, everybody.
So lovely. This is Maureen in the West Mids as well.
That one's going to sit behind, look, so I can choose.
It's just lovely. Maureen says, hi, Sandra. Hi, everyone.
Hi.
Santangle is an amazing way of learning art. I couldn't draw anything until I met Sandra. And if I can do it, everyone can.
Absolutely.
That's Maureen.
Absolutely.
Love these messages. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I'm just going to put the clock hands on here. Okay. So you can keep it really straightforward and just do some lines with a little triangle on the top. Or you can go quite ornate.
Yeah.
You've got a little bit of both in here, so you can pick and choose. You think you don't want the one that's in the instructions, you can decide which one you want to pull, and you can go for that.
These are such gorgeous kits to get people for gifts as well, isn't it? Because you've got, when you gift somebody, if you've got kids, if you've got friends, if you've got family who maybe haven't got that confidence, or they love to draw already, and you're just wanting to sort of help them explore it that little bit further,
Absolutely.
or do some completely different things. It's an amazing gift for someone.
So I'd keep going with that, and then, of course, eventually you end up with that. So you see the little bits I've kind of done. Look at the flowers here, just adding those little dots on the top of those flicks really makes a difference. It brings those details. Your leaves, we do freehand. It's a little line. Then we curve one side, and we curve the other line. So everything, step by step, small little elements as we go. And before you go...
It's so beautiful. It
There
just
you go.
builds and builds, and before you know it,
absolutely,
created it.
That's one of the designs. You've got three, but
three.
here you've got three in one, really, because there's different designs there. Do this as squares, do it as ovals, do it as the hexagon shape, and then before you know it, you've got four different designs from one. So you just keep going with it.
You can build, you can use frames from other kits as well, from other stencils, and it's just lovely. Rose has messaged in. Hi, Rose. How are you doing? She says, Sandra isn't just an amazing teacher, she also listens and cares about us. It is the best hobby to be involved in, and everyone can do it. And you really do, because you've got an amazing Facebook community.
We're a team, and I always say that such a lot. I do truly believe it, because if I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you, and you wouldn't be there if it wasn't for me, so it's kind of works together, doesn't it?
It's really, really wonderful, and it's so fabulous to hear from so many of you as well, and your positive experience of all things Santangle as well. Now, just to give you a little bit of an update with the stock on clocks and cogs, over half the stock has now gone. That doesn't include everyone who's got it in their basket. And a lot more of you are putting it in your basket now as well. Now you've seen the demo, heard all these lovely messages as well. So do check it out. We only charge you once 1p&p for the whole day. Here at HobbyMaker. So it means if it's in your basket, it doesn't belong to you yet. We can't reserve it for you because we're live, because we're interactive. It's fastest fingers first, okay? So check out as you go along, but you'll never be charged more than $4.95. Now, very kindly, you've allowed us to bring... Well, we had hundreds of these when we came to
do you know, if you need it, get it, because the price is going up tomorrow, and it's not on my website at that price either. So.
£1, that's it. I mean, it's amazing. This is
You're
your
going
wax
to use it.
pencil.
You're going to use them, so...
You
and
really,
they do
really
last,
will.
So, absolutely.
It's fab. So here it is for you. QV1249. Remember, this is the wax one. You've got your chalk one on the website as well, also for £1, so you can stock up on those while we have them and while we're in the time frame.
Absolutely. Do it.
Now, we just mentioned about frames. Because...
They're over there? Yeah.
Oh, yes, here we go.
I've organised it.
I love it.
Well, I've tried.
You're so good. You're so good. You're very good to me. So, we've got your frames. Now, your frames are amazing because they can make works of art in themselves.
Well, this is the thing, we've called them frames, and I think they're a little bit understated. The instructions in there show you how to do those two frames, but you'll notice one's not a frame.
No, it's gorgeous.
It's a little mandala kind of shape, isn't it?
Lovely.
So imagine you think, well, I like the clocks. You could now use those instructions with this shape. So you're getting something a little bit different. So use it as a frame. And I did use the circle as a frame in the early show. They all work the same way. You've got shapes from 2 inch all the way up to 8 by 8.
Perfect.
You've got dots in each line. You don't need all the dots. It depends what you're going to do. If you're going to do a single frame, you need the dots in the middle. If you're going to do a whole mandala, then you just draw one lot of dots and join them like I've just done with that circle. But you've got those to make sure that you're going to get a nice sort of symmetrical, round, even set of shapes.
Yeah, it's
That's
gorgeous.
What we want.
So beautiful. I mean, look how intricate this is.
Yeah, it's-
and to think, do you know what? I can do it.
And that's just sort of two different things. If you want to, you can then go in and add extra bits and pieces. Like we've just done that like rope design.
Yeah.
You can do that here. It's going to look a bit different because of the shape.
Yeah.
But you can
can
take
still do
everything that you've done, everything from the other stencils, and bring it into this.
Fantastic. VP1276 is your code, just 1635. We've got a question from Jay in Norfolk. Hello, my darling. Good evening, ladies.
Under pressure.
Can you tell me what tortillons are and what they're used for, please? Brilliant question. Absolutely fantastic.
Right.
Thank you
A
for
tortillon.
messaging him.
It's a French name, but it's basically rolled up paper. Now, the idea behind it is it's an artist's tool. It's been used for a long time. Very, very tightly rolled up. And if I bring in my 2B pencil, a great example. If I was to just, let's find something. Say here, for example, I've got a little bit of a shape, and I put a bit of pencil on there. Now, this is down to, I've got a nice sort of cartridge paper here, and I've got a 2B pencil. Let's put a little bit down there as well. Now, rather than me having to sort of shade it myself, because sometimes we don't want it, or we're a little bit unsure. See, I've not coloured, I've applied graphite.
Yeah.
I take my tortillon. Now, I'm not going to hold it like a pencil. I'm going to hold it at a bit of an angle. See, thing and thumb, bit of an angle. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to gently move that pencil, easing the pressure as I go around, following it along.
Lovely.
Right, let's do this bit as well. So again, I'm just going to come along here, add that little bit of shading, working my way around. So it's basically, I mean, when you think this is rolled up paper, it turns something that you've drawn, it starts to become more three-dimensional. Now, I do a lot of videos, they're on YouTube, so go and have a look at them, and I've used a tortillon in every single one of them, so you see how it works. But from doing the drawing and then adding that pencil in, now, of course, eventually it's only paper, so it might go a bit flat. I tend to keep them because you can sort of work on larger pieces. But if you need to, use a nail file and file it to a point.
Don't put it in your pencil
sharpener.
sharpener.
Don't put it in your pencil sharpener. If it goes too flat, I normally keep an open paper clip with me. And I can push it down the end because it's hollow. And it'll actually look hollow. And it'll push this point back out. Of course, and it gets a little bit smaller, and you find that the end gets a little bit, moves over. Pair of scissors, snip it at an angle.
Got perfect scissors
Do you know,
for that.
I mean, yeah, exactly. It's going to last. They're going to last quite a while. And if you're going to have the chalk pencils, well, I have one for graphite, one for chalk. It always ends up getting mixed up. But yeah, they are superb little tools when you think it's just paper.
Yeah, it's really good. And you get 12 for £4. These have been flying out the door. And remember, that is a 24-hour deal. So £4 for all 12 of them. Grab it while you can. Okay, now we've got another gorgeous stencil on the show for you as well. This is your diamond and curve
Yes, I'm going to sneak off myself for a minute.
So pretty. This, again, just all these different shapes that allow you to create different things is fantastic, isn't it?
They're just interesting. You know, sometimes if you're drawing something, like we drew Jelly Bean earlier, and you draw this lovely piece, but then you think, well, what do I do with it? It looks a little bit lost on the paper. Draw a frame round it. So, say you can go from 2 inch to an 8 by 8. You choose which size is right for you, and it becomes part of the artwork. So it's not necessarily just a frame. It's part of what you actually do with it. I've got a lovely demo. I've been doing a little bit of work here. If I show this, this is that frame.
That's from that frame.
This is that frame. So
yeah, if I just put that in there.
Well, actually, if I bring mine,
perfect.
Here we go.
Here we go.
So what I've done here, this is from the On the Breeze. So it's a lovely little tree. But instead of doing the On the Breeze shape, we'll come to this in a minute. See, it's a round. I've actually used this to give me that shape.
Lovely.
So here we go. Look. So there it is. You see.
Yeah.
So I've used that just as a bit different.
So
and then if I put this on here, I talk through what I've done. I've drawn around this one, and I've come inside and drawn around this one. I've marked all these dots in place, marked my centre dot, and then I've drawn lines down, joining this point to this point. So I've kind of got my little lines, and then I've drawn a zigzag in between the dots. A little bit of shading with that tortillon. I've got a little bit of a box underneath it, and I've added some swirls, so it's gone quite organic. Structured within this, following the dots, but then I've gone a little bit way around it.
I love
but
it.
That's taken this from it being just a tree in the middle to it's a piece of artwork. And you'll notice I've not gone all the way around. I've still got an essence of it here.
It's like weaving in and out.
But I've brought the tree roots out. And this is part of the instructions that are in the On the Breeze, but using this and this in conjunction, I've got something that's starting to look pretty
It's why these frames are so brilliant, because they allow
they
all
don't
of
look
the
like
sets.
anything, do they? But this...
Yeah, they're so useful, and you can use them with any of the stencils that you have. You can then, once you're confident with the clocks and cogs as well, you could use these shapes again, couldn't you?
Absolutely, yes. That'd make a lovely clock, wouldn't it? And all those extra bits, so I could have used that rope design round if I wanted to. I keep using that one, but you get the idea. And it's just how it works. Everything works together. You want to see how to do the tree?
Yes, that would be lovely. Well, do you know what? Let's bring in On the Breeze for you.
Absolutely.
So this is, we've got an amazing deal for you on this as well. So this is On the Breeze, and I'll just show you. I've got this underneath.
Yeah, you can borrow mine if you like.
Oh, you found it as well. Loving this. So once again, all of these, I love this.
We've got the samples here.
Oh, yeah.
Shall I bring them through? Dobby put them out, look. Here we go.
Yes. We've had a couple more questions through as well. So Annette is messaging in. She says, potentially daft question. No such thing as a daft question.
No, go on, ask away. We might laugh, but go.
But will tortillons work with soft pastels? Yes.
Yes. They won't work with wax pencils, but they will work with anything chalky. Hence, we used them with the white chalk pencil earlier. That sort of takes away from the 2B pencil. But
and you know, I wouldn't mind seeing, not with wax, but with oil pastels that you're talking about, you could use tortillons
You'd have
with those,
to try
but
it.
You could do it, but you'd want to keep them separately, because the oil pastels are a bit
but if
softer,
you think
aren't they?
pastely, chalk, they work brilliantly.
And not with the waxes. Then Pat's messaging
Hey, Pat.
as well.
My end of country.
Oh, yes. Hi, Rosie and Sandra. Santangling. Can I ask a question? What rubber do you use? Only mine smudges. Sorry if it's not a silly question at all. It's brilliant, because you're right. Some rubbers aren't great.
Yeah, I find I use a soft, and this is going to sound really daft, it's a soft rubber.
Okay.
You can get some, you know, when you rub out, they're really hard kind of thing. The ones, I mean, my dog loves them. So this one doesn't have teeth marks on it, but so I have to keep them out of his way. But it's really kind of, if we just sort of do
Flexible ones.
Yeah, it's really flexible.
Mega.
You see, look.
Perfect.
And it's nice and soft. And what I tend to do with them as well is, you know, when you lose the bits around the edge, I'll cut bits off. So I've got something to work in. And the other thing nice to do, I know when you're using a rubber, always have something sort of on your piece of kitchen towel, your stencil, your book. Lean on that rather than on your paper, and that'll stop that smudging kind of getting even worse, if you know what I mean. But go for something soft that when you rub out, you can feel it's soft. I know I haven't got a name for it. It's just a plain white.
It's really good. One I've got at home as well is the big, the big oval ones. But again, it's super soft.
It's super. Go for a nice soft one. But
these are gorgeous, and these are all the samples of the different trees that you can be creating, and they are so lovely. Look at the gemstones.
They're so completely different.
Yeah.
See, that was the one with in the circle, but I've used that other frame to give me a different shape. Look at that.
Oh, I want to live here too. We could all be neighbours.
Yeah, you've even got one in the tree trunk at the bottom. Hiding like a little.
I love it. These are absolutely gorgeous. I love trees. There's something just so beautiful, and I don't know.
Something so different about them. I mean,
that is.
But again, you've got kind of a frame going around that.
Yeah,
really.
yeah.
But I don't always use the full frame. I like part of it, and I like something coming out the frame.
Yeah, it's just lovely. GM1212, lots of you coming through for this as well, but let's see it all.
Okay, so here we go. So I'll do the one with the heart in it. So let's have a quick look. I've actually given you a little bit what trees are about as well.
Oh, nice.
Absolutely, I'll let you read that one. So here we go. We've got this one with the hearts, and it says, look for the love of trees. So it starts like, because we see trees every day, don't we? But we don't always know what they look like. And that sounds daft. When you come to draw one, you're like, oh my goodness, how do I start?
Yeah, where do I begin?
Okay, so again, look, we've got numbers. Shape 4, then at the bottom of the shape 26. So here we go, shape 4. So this is kind of the circle or the round, and I ignored that, remember, because I used the other frame. But that gives you something to work in. And then at the bottom, we've got shape 26. So here you go, I've numbered it, look. Shape 26. There it is. So this helps us out. You would only do this lightly because you don't need all of it eventually. And then I've got my little heart shapes. So looking at this, shape 23 over the top. Now, a good thing to do, you know, when you've got your stencil, you can see I've got that rectangle underneath it.
Yeah.
Bring your rubber in and rub out what's already there.
Nice.
So what you can do then is when you come back, you've just got the heart on the top, see? Okay? And then this is just a guide. So if I just now ease that off, because you don't always want to see that eventually, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to use it to help me draw the shape. So I'm going to round it and slightly curving it off. So see, look, I've got the sort of the height because I put that shape in. I'm going to round the heart and then I'm going to come off, okay? My next little bit, for this one, it's kind of giving me, I've got lots of shapes to help here. So I'm going to bring this one over. It's coming out the circle, but I don't mind that. But say on my sample, I used the other frame for this, but it shows that you've got something different you can play with. So there it is. So let's join that together. And then we've got some kind of, like now drawing tree branches, sometimes it's easier to turn it round.
Okay.
And do it like that. You don't worry so much about where they're going.
Yeah.
See, that one will join to that eventually, look. And you've kind of got something to go off. You're not going to see all of them anyway, but we just need something to start us off. There you go. You can have extras, look, any tree. And then we're going to fill that with hearts completely. So I'm just going to do a few of them because you don't want me just drawing hearts.
I don't know, actually. I think we could all watch all day, to be honest.
So you can use the same one or you could change the size because you've got different sizes to look at. See, can I get one in there? I'm going to try and keep it within that shape if I can. I'll just do a couple more so you can see what I'm doing. Okay. And one there. If you're happy to draw it all in pencil first, please feel free. Don't think you've got to do it exactly. So any of the branches I can now see, I don't even have to put all them in. Let's put some leaves in. So that's like two curves with a line up the middle. Right, two curves, line up the middle. So you can kind of fill the whole sort of space that's left with these lovely little leaf shapes. And then anything that's left, you can then come on in and put the rest of the branch in. There we go. So let's put that one in. And we're going to sort of draw in there. You see, just like wavy lines. And then around, on the inside here, have I done it on this bit? Yeah, I've done it on that bit. Is I'm going to come down with wavy lines, but they're like dots and dashes, like so. So it's almost like hearts, but weeping willow kind of vibes, isn't it?
Makes it very whimsical, doesn't it? It's lovely.
Yeah, and then you can decide whether you're going to do a solid heart here or whether you're going to have it so it looks like it's going inside. There we go. See, so we've got that going off. You see how that kind of works? And then, of course, all my leaves are in. I've got a bit of shading going on. So this, I would probably bring some colour in and put that in. Yeah, and then because I've used blue fountain pen, maybe I'll bring like an orange out and do something like that. But you can kind of see where the idea is. They're smaller than the clocks and the cogs and that kind of thing. They're quite straightforward to do. Half an hour and you've got an image.
It's beautiful. Yeah. And the fact that you've got so many different trees, I mean, and they're so symbolic. Whenever you think about sending someone just a little bit of strength or just saying to somebody that you're thinking of them.
Oh, absolutely. You don't have to.
It's just gorgeous.
Yeah, just do it because you want to.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Exactly.
But you're going to want to frame them.
Yeah, absolutely. Really,
tidy up.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Keeping it clean.
Coming through. No, it's so good.
Look at this.
Now, earlier on, you brought two fabulous things.
I did.
What's going on with Dobby, by the way?
Oh,
Dobby needs, he's you know,
he keeps trying to take those pens every single time we come. Yeah,
just chilling
like,
out.
Yeah, look, recording studio in use. He's like, yeah, he's on the job.
He is, isn't he? He is. Love it. There we go. Oh, this one.
There we go.
Now,
yes,
we've got, this is so cool and totally different.
It is.
I think to anything really you've done before, which is just fabulous.
Yeah,
This is
we've done the original Jelly Bean where I introduced him to you. But this is kind of like a weekend or a day in the life of Jelly Bean.
Hobbies.
So
this is Jelly
you've got
Bean.
lots of things going on. I mean, he's surfing. I mean, he's even got a little tattoo there. But that's a surfer it's done slightly different.
Love that. These are brilliant.
Look, fantasy dress.
Absolutely fantastic. Such a
Look
brilliant...
at the dog.
Oh,
And,
look at the dog.
There are instructions for doing a sitting down dog as well.
Okay.
In there.
Perfect. Hold on a minute. I've got all the
He's
tangled
there,
up
look,
in
yeah,
there.
he's at the
Chilling
pub.
out at the pub.
At the three sugar bowls. I mean, you should know where that is.
Look at this as well. A bacon bean.
Yeah.
Ballerina bean.
Absolutely, yeah. That's his niece, and she does a little pose. Oh, look.
Viking bean.
Absolutely.
This is just brilliant.
Yeah, a bit of crafting going on there, of course.
Teenager bean.
Jelly bean
Wednesday.
Adams.
I like, yeah.
Double D.
Love that. Oh my goodness. These are.
Yeah, he looks a little bit shocked, doesn't he? But do you know what? He's obviously on for a hot date, isn't he? So he's getting ready.
Absolutely. This is a weekend with Jelly Bean. Here we go. Oh, sorry, I picked up the wrong one. I think.
Sorry.
So here we
We're
go.
just getting carried away with it all.
We are. This is a weekend with Jelly Bean, but it's the same principle as all your other stencils, isn't it? So
of course.
You've got all of the shapes.
Yeah.
On the back, of course, which then you'll number your stencil.
Of course, yeah. It's a big stencil. How many numbers are there? Let's go to it's about 90 odd shapes.
Oh my
But once
goodness.
you've kind of started, you've got different bodies, different heads.
Yeah.
Then I mean, the bath there, but it could also be a boat. But you've got different I've given you eyes and eyes and sort of snouts, or slightly different. So you're getting a different vibe with each one. So it's not the same bear shape every time.
Yeah.
You've got different ones for different things, big and small, that kind of thing.
Because you could use the crossed legs for the ballerina as well. She could be doing a different...
cross-legged.
I don't know, yeah.
That could be interesting, bless her. Absolutely. So, yeah, it's a real cool one, really sweet. And
Really
they're not tricky, they're 20 minutes to draw.
Oh, brilliant.
So you'll have fun with them.
Really cool. You could do a whole family of beans for you and your family.
Oh,
and
yeah,
kind of
absolutely.
personalise them.
Absolutely.
It's gorgeous. Right, keep on coming through. PU1240. That is a weekend with Jelly Bean.
I'll have that one.
Oh, yeah. There we go.
I'll tidy
that
it
one.
after.
And then we've got your Ornate Dream Catchers as well. And this is at the time.
I know, yes. So it's,
my goodness.
But this is another one of those sort of like afternoon projects. And you're looking at these for circles. If you think you've got the other frames, you could bring those other... Imagine that as the curved hexagon.
So beautiful.
And putting those flowers and mixing and matching it in. So you could even bring the clocks in with this. They kind of all work together.
They do, don't they?
Look
at
that.
My goodness.
Look at that.
Gosh.
And this one's... This is kind of a...
colours.
Sort of autumnish vibe, isn't it?
Very beautiful.
Beautiful as that. But, do you know, once you start, you can't stop.
Yeah, you should
really
have
can't stop. You just want to do
a little
more and more.
note on the top of each one, just warning, this is highly addictive, yeah.
But look what you can create. This is like an afternoon sat down. Whether you've got a regular pencil, doesn't matter. Whether you colour them, it doesn't matter. Follow the instructions and you are going to create this kind of artwork.
You are. It's absolutely beautiful. Now, don't forget your 24-hour deals. They're all on the website for you. And, of course, you've got the clocks and cogs, which we started the show with as well. Brand new today as well. It's all here for you on the web. It's just always a joy. And if you're telling yourself you can't at home, you absolutely can. Just, honestly, you were always showing the way with Sandra. So come on in.
Never assume.
When are you next back?
Do you know, I have no idea. I don't even know what day it is.
Okay, cool.
I kind of don't know.
Go and follow.
End of next week, maybe. I don't know. I know Sewing Street's the 11th. But I don't know when I'm back here, guys. So
nice. Okay.
It's not long.
Not long to wait.
Yeah.
Go and have a follow on Sandra's Facebook page as well, because then you're always up to date with everything.
Always up to date, yeah. We always put notices on there. You've got live videos, because we did one yesterday.
Oh, yes.
So, yeah, all that kind of thing going on.
It's going to be fabulous. Now, you're going to be back soon.
Yeah, I'll back soon.
We'll see you soon. And we'll see you right after this, because we have electric ink designs with Carly coming up next. So we'll see you in a mo. See you in a mo.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
This March, HobbyMaker turns 4 and we're celebrating in a big way.
Week 4, it's the ultimate mashup.
Music,
movies,
TV
and superheroes. One last week of birthday madness.
Join us for 4 weeks of celebrating 4 years of crafting, only on HobbyMaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello, hello. Welcome back to HobbyMaker and Electric Ink Designs. How are you, Carly?
I'm really well, thanks. How are you, my love?
Good, thank you.
Good.
Yeah, it's good to be back here with you. And oh my goodness, you've got a jam-packed show and a free gift for everybody.
Yes. So every single person that, whether you purchase from the show today or you buy from the brand shop, you will get a brand new, not available anywhere else, download, which contains 51 pages card making kit. It's absolutely exquisite, and it's down on the farm, which is lovely. Down on the farm too, which is a brand new concept.
Oh, perfect time of year for it as well. Exactly. Little cows and the little calves and pigs and things. It's just lovely. So every single one of you, whether you shop on the live show or the brand page, you will get your Electric Ink Designs free gift as well, which is amazing. Now, we're going to take you to the fairy garden.
Yes.
And I will just say straight away, everything's available individually. You've got different choices there on the website for you. But the massive bundle that you're about to get, oh my goodness me, it's huge.
It's actually 3 different kits that we've sort of merged together, mashed up together. This is a whole new word
mash
for
up
me.
week.
I'm like,
I love
mashed up? What? But yeah, this is your mashup of beautiful fairies. So it's 3 different collections you are getting in one at a fraction of the price.
It's amazing.
It's incredible.
It really, really is, because, I mean, in total, you've got 76 sheets. But again, you'll be able to then print those out.
Of course, you get a forever code with all of it. So the first kit I'd like to show you, this is the card making kit. Now, if you go for the whole bundle, you get all of these 3 kits in one. So this is the 22 sheet one. You get your toppers in there, you get your decorative panels as well, so you've got all your lovely embellishments. You've also got oodles of paper. Now, I'm just going to pull these ones out, she says from the front.
That's a tablecloth trick there, Carly. Yeah, it's very sharing.
Just to show you how stunning they are. Wow. So this is exclusive imagery. You won't find this anywhere else apart from at Debbie Moore and, of course, the fabulous HobbyMaker.
Wow.
So you are getting toppers included in this. You're also getting beautiful, I mean, just look at some of this artwork. I'm going to grab this over so you can see on the overhead, because these are exquisite. It just sets a mood straight away. It really, really does. Whether you want to add your flitter or glitter to it, or whether you want to use it as what it is, you can print it on multiple different mediums. What about going onto fabric? What about iron-ons? Well, you know, there is so much that you can do with this. And of course, bespoke, beautiful fairies are incredible.
Well, there's so much about fairies at the moment. People are making their own fairy gardens outside as well, and little fairy doors in the house, you know, along the skirting boards and things like that. So it's a lovely, lovely collection. It's fairy for everybody.
Exactly. It really, really is. But every single piece of artwork tells its own story, and this is what's really important to me. So that's just the first one that I wanted to show you.
This is just a third of the collection, and just to show you.
And we've got some beautiful samples to show you as well that the team have created. So, I mean, these are the little embellishments that you get, which I really, really love. And you can just add them in to whatever you like.
Do you know what? I'm just going to show you a couple of these, because we've got a massive saving here today, haven't we, Carly? The value for what you're getting, bear in mind, you're getting a huge 76 sheets that you will physically get home, but you're also getting card making kits in there, you've got your toppers, you've got your concept cards, you've got envelopes, you've got inserts, you've got background papers, you've got everything, and you've got a forever code with all of that, so you can print it out as many times as you like. And you're going to get your free digital download as well. So we're going to bring a clock on screen, 30 seconds. We're going to drop that price. And if you're happy at $44.97, if you're happy if we take £5 off maybe. Oh, you hold on to your hats, because the deal is ridiculous. Now, let's keep going through the collection as well. So we've taken you through a third of it so far.
Yeah, exactly.
Now, let's come back to the concept cards.
Yes, now this is really special, the concepts. Now, if we just go round and I'll show you. Not only have you got the most beautiful topper sheets that you've got included with this, which are adorable, you've also got bookmark cards, which are lush. Then we've got concept. Now, I'm actually going to show you. This is going to be my first demo. Now, this is your concept card. So here's the front of it. I'll show you the back.
Now, we will be coming through. Here it is. Here we go. Beautiful. Thanks, Jack.
Look at that. But then, shall we have a look inside?
Yeah.
Oh, let's not mess around.
Oh, look at that.
Look at that. You can make and sell as much as you like with Electric Ink.
Amazing.
You've also got decoupage layers. Now, if you're liking the windows that I've added in here, they'll be coming up in just a second as well. But the decoupage layers that you have are simply breathtaking. So, for instance, if I show you that decoupage layer, this is the sheet that you get.
Oh,
it's so simple to create.
So much in there. I can't get over the fact that we've dropped the price to $22.99 as well.
I know.
And it's better than half price deal, which is just extraordinary. Look at this. Oh, my word.
Isn't
These
it
books,
beautiful?
They're such lovely keepsakes as well, aren't they? These are just
It's
gorgeous.
phenomenal value. I mean, I couldn't possibly create this at any more discount value.
Oh.
It's absolutely stunning. So that's 2/3 that you're getting there, the two
lovely.
bits. The third bit is a digital download. Now, this is... I think it's 36 sheets you're getting with this.
Okay.
So this is your inserts and all of your envelopes included.
Wow, okay.
And you can print, and of course forever code with everything.
Yeah.
So you can just create and use as much as you like.
All for $22.99. Considering you make and sell, considering you can keep on going and going and going and going. You can print all of this out as many times as you like. So think about those little books. And actually, I'm going to bring some more of these over as well, because the samples...
Oh, they're so pretty, aren't they?
Are just beautiful.
Yeah.
Bruce and Jack, where's easiest for you to see the samples? Do you want me to... okay. So let's bring them over here so we can...
I've got a few of the bookmark cards as well. Now, you get two sheets of these in with the proper print-out kit, but then also you can print as much as you like. So you have your base card, you have your pocket, you have your bookmark ready to go. You can just create your own bookmarks with it if you like, or having that additional layer is absolute, because it's a gift and a card.
Yeah, that's it. These are so lovely. And again, you know, with everything in the kit, the different concepts that you can be making, just fab. Now, 10% has already gone. We've got a massive stock here as well, so keep on coming through. But imagine if you are making to sell or making to gift, look at how beautiful. Imagine making a little
It's really
book
pretty,
of
isn't it?
notes.
Thank you, Tara. This is a beautiful sample that you've created.
So stunning.
You can tell when the design team fall in love with a collection, can't you?
Well, yeah, we could
There's so many samples.
This is from Lois, and I mean, we could spend a whole hour and just not even scratch the surface of all the design.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
It's really lovely.
Absolutely stunning.
Now, just bear in mind as well, if you are just joining us and you're just switching on, the $22.99 not only gives you the physical card-making kits, the papers, you've got those beautiful toppers in here as well.
Concept
cards you've got in here as well. But don't forget, you've got your forever code. And you're going to get your free gift as well, which is another digital download, and you can't get that anywhere else. So you can make all of this again and again and again and again. And the fact that you can, I know you've shown this one already, but I just want to have another little sneak peek myself, because it's just so beautiful. This is from Lois. Look at the kind of things that you're going to be able to make. Imagine gifting this to somebody. It's just gorgeous. You could pop a little friendship bracelet in there somehow as well, maybe. I mean, they are just beautiful gifts that you're going to be making for people. $22.99, and you get your forever code. So you could make this as many times as you like, which is just amazing. And we are going to get to demonstration soon. Yeah, but we've got
to show them the kids.
We
now,
do.
This is brand new, my friends. This is stunning.
So we're going to. Is it all
we're
right
going to
if we
do the
that?
die
Yes.
first?
Is that all right?
I love the die because it complements perfectly.
Yes.
If you look at the generic shape, for instance, in the card maker's kit, you will see that there's a beautiful sunburst shape. This is the corresponding die.
Okay.
Now, I do believe, when was the last time we had this in stock?
2023, I think.
Exactly.
It's been a long time,
Back in stock, and it will fly. It's a £5 saving as well.
I mean, a $9.99 is the price we saw last time as well. So for the birthday, Debbie has given us a very special deal with this today. We're taking £5 off it. So, sorry, $9.99 is the deal.
It was
$14.99. There we go, EK6156. So you've got a £5 saving here today, and it's just $9.99, which is incredible. You're getting a lot of dice
It's
there,
a nested die. So whether, for instance, that where's that one gone that we just had? The one on here.
Oh yeah.
So for instance, that back piece, rather than having to cut that out manually, lay the die on top. You've got all that nested die, which means your card shapes, it means your mats and layers. Everything will be taken care of, and it will fit perfectly.
It'd be lovely. And you can do a bit of pyramage as well, because you've got all those different layers as well.
Love it.
It's just gorgeous. Like, loads of you coming through. 10% has already gone. We've not seen this nesting die since 2023, and we've got it on lowest ever price for you today. So should be $14.99. I think you got a great saving at $12.99.
Yeah, definitely.
Before, but it's never been to $9.99 before. So it's a brilliant, brilliant deal for you today. Now, the embellishment and glitter kit. You're very excited about
I do love a bit of glitter. I do love a bit of glitter. Now, what's exceptional about this kit is you are getting 6 tubs. How lush are these? Of a 20-gram glitters.
Wow, they're
in
big
each pot. They are full to the brim. You can see the colours that you will get. Maybe a slight variation in the colour that you may get.
Yeah.
But apart from that, it will be bang on, you know, the tones that you are seeing.
Lovely.
There was another
Now, you've
one
also
on here.
got...
Oh, no, that's gone. I don't know where that one's gone. But you've also got 2 metres of beautiful organza. Then you've got satin ribbon included.
Here it is. Here's the other one.
Oh, there it is. Look, it's right in front of you, Carly.
So you can see if I just show you there and there.
I wanted to show how it looked on white, but then also on black. They're so beautiful, iridescent, vibrant colours that you will use across the board.
Nice.
Then you're going to get 5 die-cut aperture windows.
They're great, aren't they?
These are magnificent. You can score them so they can be open windows, or you can put acetate behind them. But for me, adding
they'll
them
work beautifully
in,
with the fairy collection,
look at
won't they?
this.
Oh yeah, look at that.
How pretty is that? It's so inviting, isn't it?
It is, absolutely. It's just lovely.
And it's like opening the window onto spring.
Yeah,
that's how I look at it.
That's what we want right now, isn't it?
Exactly.
Yeah, it is really, really fantastic. So to get all of that ribbon, all of those beautiful glitters as well, all of that for just $14.99. 10% is in baskets already. And to get those windows as well is just superb. Now, we've got more to come on the show. You can shop ahead on the web as well. But just as a reminder for you, and the fairy garden that we started the show, we were about to go to demo there. You just get so much within the collection. And remember, anything you shop for, you will get your free gift as well. So you're going to get a free digital download that you cannot get anywhere else right now. Now, in this bundle, on your screen, $22.99, we've got the Charm of Spring card making kit. You've got your concept cards in here as well. You've got your envelopes, you've got your inserts on a download in there, and you've got your forever code with everything else. And, of course, you've got your free gift as well. All of that for $22.99. Can you make that make sense for us, Carly?
Sorry, my love.
Because it's just such a great deal.
Oh,
now,
it's incredible, isn't it? So not only are you getting 72 beautiful sheets for card making, you're also going to get that forever code, which means it's forever. Then you're going to get 51 sheets on top of that as a free gift.
Yeah, it's amazing.
And no matter if you multiple purchase, you'll keep getting more free gifts.
Yeah. Oh, really? You get one for free?
It's brilliant.
Oh, wow. It's so
absolutely brilliant. So let me show you how to create the concept card, which is super simple. So all you need to do, because the card weight that it is actually before you print it out yourself, go check on the website to have a look at our consumables. So for instance, our pearlescent card, our craft card, things like that. They work beautifully with all of this.
But you know what? Taz is going to play some of those through, so they're on the web for you.
Yeah,
so they're easy for you
lovely.
to find as well. Okay.
Okay, so what I've done here is I've just cut out and see that you get your dash lines.
Oh, yeah.
These are your score lines. So then that will become the front of your book. The second part, I'm just going to grab my adhesive, my lovely.
Okay.
Here we go.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, I'm going to bring my trolley
I'll put
this
it, yeah,
side.
here we
There,
go.
That makes sense.
Okay, there we are.
There we
Lovely.
go. Oh, I felt like a little trolley dolly. So then you've got your lip that goes over the top, super simple. Everything coordinates perfectly. I'm just going to add this to the end, super simple, and we will just line it up. As soon as you've lined it up, that is your box ready to go. There we go. So then what also you get is you do get the inside as well.
Okay.
So then what we can do, you just cut them out, super simple. You just pull it round. It's that easy to create.
Yeah.
And then what this gives you is a beautiful, almost like reservoir where you can put your decoupage layers. You can put something, make it really pop in there. So I'm just going to adhere it really simply to the bottom
part of my card base. I'm just going to turn this round now. So that's ready to go. It's absolutely brilliant.
So quick, it comes together very quickly, doesn't it?
It really does. So then we'll look at our decoupage layers. As you can see, I do love a bit of foam. I just think it really makes it pop. So I will just place that clean on there, like so, and then we'll just build up the decoupage layers. This is how simple it is. Now, I'm going to be incorporating as well the beautiful Ink and Bloom florals that we had on earlier show.
Okay.
And I can't believe how well it did earlier as well.
Yeah.
Really, really well. So, now I've got that layer. I'm just going to leave that for a second. I want to come to the front. So, I am going to put a hook and eyes, just your Velcro pieces. Pop them on there, really, really simple, just because then it will keep it nice and strong for me while I'm decorating the front.
Lovely.
Then what I've done is I've scored just on the windows, just to bring that bit back a little, and it just gives it a really nice depth, I feel. So I'm just going to use my tape runner again. Obviously you can use wet glue or you can use foam, and literally I am framing that image by adding that on. Now this is where you take your second layer, and I'm just going to pinch just a little tad on those little wings, take the foam and then place the decoupage layer on top, because then it will look like
really
she's coming out. So here we go. I'm going to add this. Really simple. Now we get to embellish.
I mean, this is the incredible thing. When we look at the final finished sort of image project,
so quick.
You think that would be a whole hour to demonstrate, but it comes together so quickly.
It's so simple.
Yeah.
You also get your ribbon strips in there as well. So if you want to make your sort of edges stronger, you can do. You simply just take your ribbon strips, you just work from the side.
Oh, okay, nice. So it's just reinforcing the edges.
Yeah, but also it makes it pretty, doesn't it?
You could put a little bar of chocolate in there. Of
course you can.
It could be like a little, like a get well soon gift. You could have a tea bag in there and a little cookie.
A little care package.
Yeah.
I love that.
Or a little lavender face mask, sleep mask kind of thing.
Oops.
Yeah.
Just dropped that, sorry. Really, really beautiful. It's just such a unique concept. That's how I feel about it.
Yeah.
So again, I'm just going to line... Oh, decided to go somewhere else. Line that up. Come around the edge. How easy and achievable is that to create? You've got everything ready to go. So I'm going to come back to the front area now, and I'm going to take some of my beautiful dies from my Ink and Bloom collection, and this is an exquisite collection to use, and it corresponds so perfectly with this kit. It really does. So I'm going to take my florals. How you emboss them or bring them to life is entirely, your decision. But I love just embossing them from the front and layering. Is that easy?
It's so good.
Because you've got... And now there are lots of florals designs that are out there on the market. But I find with these collections that I've created here, they're very unique because you get a slight serrate in the edge. You don't always get that. A lot of them are generically just sort of the same, like just in different sizes, but with this they're completely different flowers.
So it gives them that realistic kind of
Exactly.
look,
so now you can just see that I'm building my bloom, just tucking it into a little bit of wet glue, just making sure you offset the petals so you're not putting them directly straight on top of each other. So, for instance, I wouldn't go exactly the same. I would just give that a little squidge round.
Okay.
So it fits better inside. Even with your centerpieces, you just bring them up again, pull that out, pop it into some glue. Super easy. And then I'm just going to also add in that flourish. See how simple it is to start creating with this. I'm also adding in a few of these choice dies that we've got on today. These are your mini matches.
Okay.
That just work
perfectly.
They're so delicate, aren't they?
They're gorgeous,
really
aren't they?
Yeah, they're lovely.
And what I love about these is I tend to batch make with these because you can actually cut so many all at once.
Yeah.
It's so easy.
It's lovely.
So I'm just going to create again, just add a few little more touches.
Just how quickly it all comes together. It's fantastic.
Lush, isn't
if
it?
you do want those mini match it blossoms, they're actually on screen for you right now. DC6168, just $8.99. So you get all of the dies, and then you'll get your forever code as well. So you'll get all of those printouts already, and it's all ready for you to die cut. But if you want more of them, then you can use your forever code. And I'm guessing as well with that, if you want to use the forever code, you can also enlarge those, can't you? And then fussy cut them.
Yeah, exactly.
Well. Now, we do have the dahlia as well for that. So you can mix up whichever flowers you want to use. You know, look how beautifully they work with these projects within the fairy garden. But equally, they'll work wonderfully on their own as well, which is great.
Exactly.
So this is the dahlia on your screen. Again, your mini dahlia die set. You're going to get all of those crafting sheets with it, but you do get your forever code as well. We'll take you through these in a little bit more detail after the demo as well. Okay, but we've got a returning favourite before that as well, haven't we?
Yeah, oh, they're gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah, lovely.
So I'm just going to add a couple of sentiments. Now, all the sentiments as well are completely included with this collection, which I really, really love. So I'm just going to pop a little happy birthday at the top there. I'll open it up. This is how I tend to work. Once I've done the construction, then I decorate the front. Then what I do is I go back in on the inside and start adding a little bit more decoration using all these beautiful dies together to create something really unique and different. Whoops, it's alive. Sorry.
It's all right, I've got it.
I'm just throwing glue at you. Sorry about that.
That's all right. I've had worse throwing it, mate, don't worry.
So I'm just adding a floral. Now I've cut that in glitter paper as well, you can see there. And you can just keep building it up. Whether you go for the mini match it as well, you can use that as the centre point if you prefer, just to create that depth. But how darling would these be at Easter?
Oh, lovely. You could pop a few little eggs in there.
Couldn't you?
Well? Yeah.
Exactly. It makes a great little gift vessel, if you like,
Yeah,
as well,
absolutely.
which I really, really like. So I'm just going to pop that one like so.
Look at that.
And then
You
there we
show
go,
that.
my lovelies. How achievable is that, my darlings?
Really, really wonderful. Because you've got that forever code as well, you can just keep on going forever and ever and ever, can't you? Which is fantastic. So you can make as many of these as you like, which is just brilliant. Now, we have for you, thank you so much, Carly, we've got for you some returning favourites which sold out. How many times did these have to be restocked? Was it twice in 1 hour they had to be restocked? Absolutely incredible. So we've got a set of your stencils from Debbie Moore Designs. Here we go. So we've got this set here, which is set 2, and these stencils are really, really fabulous. Just $9.99 for you today, okay? 0800 001 0014433. Do you know what? Isn't that crazy? I forgot our phone number for a moment there. We're going to keep that launch price for you, which is incredible. So you've got 3 stencils in this kit, which is fantastic. So you've got the... this is set 3, so this is the set 2. Here we go. Okay, here we go.
And
so
I've got this one here.
Oh, lovely. Amazing. So we've got the little bubbles. We've got your little crosses here as well, and we've got this beautiful shell-like fan. So there is a third one in here as well. There we go. So that is the 3 that you'll be getting within this set. It's amazing. $9.99. PA6178 is your code. So that's your set 2. And then you're going to get your set 3, where you've got a little brick wall, you've got these lovely little leaves, and then you've got these sort of crackles and cracks as well, which are fantastic. So you can just see how beautifully you can use these, and I'll just show you the 3 stencils there as well. Just $9.99. LF6156 is your code. Just $9.99. It's £3.33 a stencil, which is such great value. I love the fact that they're in the tag shapes as well, so you can keep them all together on a jump ring, and then you're not going to lose them, which is fantastic. So really, really wonderful. LF6156. Now, we do have a fantastic craft collection for you on the show as well, which is your Inky Paws. And this is amazing. So this is a notebook and journal set for you with the Forever Code. So again, you can make as many as you like. You've got some very handsome dogs in this set, and you're going to be able to make really beautiful journals like this one. So it's all good to go. Little notebooks, recipe books. This could be your wedding book, you know, really, really lovely. And journals like this as well. So, you know, thinking about all the things that you're wanting to do, keeping yourself organised, absolutely fantastic. So it could be notes about what projects you're wanting to do. It could be your crafty notebook. Really, really gorgeous kit that's going to allow you to do this as many times as you like. The kit that you'll get home straight away, it's got all these sentiments and tabs. You've got all the pages, so you can make your book straight away, but you have got the Forever Code, which means you can print all of this out as many times as you like, which is just brilliant. All of that for just $17.99. Which is amazing. So XZ6165 is your code. Okay. Now we're going to bring you the Match It kits for you now. And these are mini die sets from Debbie Moore Designs. They're really, really pretty. So you've got your... Oh, this is the mini peony. So let me just double check. Ah, here we go. So we've got the blossom flower and we've got the dahlia as well. Okay, so the dahlia we've already brought the graphics in for. We'll bring you the blossom in here. And don't forget, you've got all of the pages here, so you've got lots and lots to work with straight away.
And you get a Forever Code.
And you get your Forever Code,
Yep.
so then you can print them out as many times as you like. And we were saying before as well that you can also blow these up if you want to. The great thing about having the digital download as part of it, or the Forever Code that you'll use, when it comes to printing them out, if you want to enlarge them, then you can do that, and then you can fussy cut them. So you can either print them out exactly as they are, use the dies, which match them perfectly. So really, really lovely. So just for $8.99, you've got your Blossom flower die set all there for you. And then you've got your dahlia as well. So really, really beautiful. And we love dahlias. They're such gorgeous flowers,
gorgeous,
aren't they?
isn't it? Do you know what I really love about these dies? One, it's one pass through. You don't lose any of those tiny little intricate dies because it's all conjoined together. It just makes it so simple. Each sheet, you get 5 sheets included plus a Forever Code. You actually get 4 sets on each sheet.
Wow.
In all your different colourways, so it's ready to go. It's
That's
absolutely
amazing.
brilliant.
And really great, as you say, that it's all combined together, so you're not having to layer everything up or kind of
Or
worry about
lose the
it.
little ones like I usually do.
Exactly. So it all matches perfectly. Just $8.99, VN6120. Now, the nesting dies, we need to take you back here as well, because this has been flying out the door. Lowest ever price. Not seen to 2023. But the thing is with nesting dies as well, these are so handy because you've got all of that beautiful intricacy multiple times as well. So you've got, is it 10 nesting dies in there, isn't it? 10 nesting dies in total. Now, the largest one is 11.3 centimetres and the smallest is just 2.4. So you could go all the way up. Think about all the images you've got in your fairy garden kit today and imagine all the pyramage that you could be doing. You could open up that beautiful box that Carly's just shown us how to make and you could have pyramage coming through, or you could use this to frame up, and it does match a lot of the images that you've got in that fairy garden kit as well. So it's really, really handy die to get home because you'll be able to use this in loads of different ways. Now, it's very, very busy. It's time to check out your baskets. We've got more demos coming up after this, so don't go away because there's lots more inspiration with Carly to come. See you in a moment.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, All of your brands, all of the time.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Hello. Lovely to be here with you at HobbyMaker. And I'm just going to deal with something straight away because I showed you the wrong die with the image. So we're just going to go from the web images. Okay, these are the match it dies. So for anybody who's got the match it dies and for anyone who's wanting to get them as well, I'm just going to show you exactly what goes with each one. So on your graphic at the moment, you've got the blossom flower die set. Okay, this is what you're going to get. So they're really beautiful, intricate blossoms. They're all there for you. Okay, and it's just $8.99, which is absolutely fantastic. And don't forget, you get your forever code with that as well, which means you can print them out as many times as you like. The die is all one piece, so you just lay that over all those beautiful flowers, which just makes it so much easier, and it's all ready to cut for you, which is fantastic. So that is your blossom flower die set. The other die set is the Dahlia. Okay, so this one is here for you, VN6120. Okay, and with this one again, you get those beautiful flowers in 4 different colourways as well. And then the die is just going to sit over the top all as one, and then you'll be able to cut all of those out together. So it's really lovely. Now we do have the Dahlia here, so I can show you that one. And don't forget, you've got all of the images already there for you. So you've got these, even got the tiny images, and actually you could use those, couldn't you really? But you're going to get these pages, everything's there, and you'll lay your mini dies over the top to then cut them out, and you'll get all of those beautiful individual flowers that you can decoupage or you could build together. You could use the ball tool, as you saw Carly doing earlier, to shape them as well, which is really lovely. So there we go. Now we're going to recap our brand new collection for you as well. This is the Fairy Garden, and it's got 3 complete kits within this as well. You've got your card making kits, you've got your concept cards in there as well, and you've got your digital download where you'll find all of your inserts, all of your envelopes to go as well. And for every single part of this, you've got your forever code as well, which means you can print it all out as many times as you like. So you're going to get 76 physical sheets and the digital download, and you're going to get your free gift as well. So it's absolutely phenomenal. And today, instead of $44.97, which was already great value, now you've got it for $22.99. And remember, the fact that you can reproduce this as many times as you like. Every card you make, every box you make, every bag you make, every bookmark you make, you've got it all as often as you like, which is amazing. All of that for $22.99. Come on in. But would you like some more inspiration from Carly? So what are you going to make for us now, Carly?
So this time I'm going to be using the card making kit, which is the first kit that you get included in your massive bundle. And of course you want the concept because you want to create those beautiful boxes. But also what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be using those fabulous glitters with the window. And I'm also going to be using the stencil. I think it's set 2 that it comes from, which is lovely. And I'm going to show you a really easy technique to be able to add glitter to your cards really quickly without getting in a mess.
Nice.
So I'm going to take my stencil, super simple. I've got a sponge dauber.
That's the cool,
difference.
Isn't it?
They're
That's
sponge,
nice.
which is totally different. It's not like a brush. It's not for blending. I'm going to pick up some wet glue.
Yeah.
You can use your mat or you can use like your sticky sheet like me. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to push it through my stencil. Really, really simple. Because your glue is soluble with water, it will just wash off straight after. So don't worry if you get it anywhere else. I'm just going to pick that up, move it along slightly, add a bit more glue.
It's such a great stencil, isn't it? Because they look like little bubbles, but they could be champagne bubbles. They can be.
They could be anything. They could just be absolutely beautiful, magical glitterliness, couldn't they? And that's, you know, absolutely fabulous. So there's my glue on there straight away. Next, what I'm going to do is take these glitters. Now, the first thing I want to show you is how microfine these beautiful glitters are. They are absolutely sensational. Now, you're getting 20 grams in each pot. Now, if you check these out, for 6 of these pots usually retail at a minimum of £22.
Oh, wow.
So already getting your ribbons and your windows included with that is sensational.
Wow.
I've decided to go for really fresh, zingy colours that you can use right throughout summer. And then I'm going to go into my messy tray now. So I'm going to pick up my sheet of paper that I've already just added, and I'm going to be a bit sporadic and mix the colours together. So my first one is the pink, so I'm just going to pop that off there.
Handy little tray, isn't it?
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Oh, it's like got a little funnel in it as well. That's amazing.
Yeah, it's so cool, isn't it?
Oh, I think we all need one of those.
Oh, you've got to have a tray. You've got to have a messy
I've never
tray.
seen one with a funnel in it before.
Honestly. Yeah, you do get a little cork that comes in the end of it as well. But so then I'm just going to add my green. So the green will just attach to on the bits where I didn't have the glitter before. Also, I mean, look at that.
Oh, wow, look.
How lush is that? So I'm just going to pop that to a side for a second. But before, actually, I'm going to take one of my mats and layers that I'm going to add, and I'm going to bring my glue over, and I'm literally wiping my edges through the glue. That's all I'm doing is wiping my edges. Then I'm just going to tap it in to get that edge.
Oh, I feel like we're making a margarita here almost. You know when you do?
It's so easy because then everything coordinates perfectly. You'll get that beautiful glitter on the edge without getting in a mucky mess. It's so super simple. So I just pop that to a side for a second and we can start constructing my card. So I've gone for a really simple 6x6 base. On top of that, I'm going to add that beautiful decorative paper that I've already pre-glittered. as well. And you can see once the glitter gets on there, the glue is gone. It really, really is. So I'm just going to place that on the top. Then I've got my layer that I've popped the glitter around the edge. I'm just going to pop that straight into the centre. I've got my main topper that I've added with foam. Now on top of this as well, I can very easily, with a quickie glue pen, or if you've got a fine tool, I'm just going to add a few little random dots in the flowers. There we go. And then I will just sprinkle over the top, because even though it's green and I'm popping it onto the flowers, what it will do is it will catch, and where it's so beautiful and fine and iridescent, it will just reflect so perfectly on the colours underneath. And you could just add that on top. So I'll just place my topper on there, like so. I try to keep tidy as I
So
go.
bright and colourful, isn't it?
And then I'm going to add one of my windows.
Now, these are also in the embellishment kit, remember? So you're going to get these doors, you've got arches, and you've got the sort of almost like shutter windows. They're lovely, aren't they?
They're like shabby chic windows.
Yeah.
They're beautiful, aren't they? So I'm literally just adhering that at the edges. Then I've got my decoupage layers. Now, what I've done is I've cut into that wing slightly. Then all I will do is grab my tool. Rather than embossing, I'm going to sculpt. Sculpt with the butterfly, with the wings, add foam again. And like I said on my previous demo, it works better if you put the window behind on the main topper, and then your embellishments on the top. So now we've just popped
It looks like they're coming through the window
there.
then, doesn't it?
Yeah, and now spring is bursting through the window. So then I'm going to add my beautiful final topper. Now I'm just going to push this to the side because I'm going to start adding some of these embellishments. The embellishments that I'm going to be using are a mix of the beautiful matchet that we've just shown you, but also I've added in the Ink and Bloom die collection. And you can see you get all of the corresponding artwork with it as well.
Love.
It's absolutely gorgeous. And of course, the big thing for me is I love buying paper kits. I'm absolutely obsessed with paper. But with this, what I can do is I can create with whatever cardstock I'm using. So everything will match so perfectly every single time.
Well, that Ink and Bloom multi-buy kit is on your screen right now, TA6163, and you'll find it in the 3 o'clock hour. So if you would like more inspiration from this as well, then Kylie's got some great demonstrations from earlier on too. So after 9 o'clock tonight, you'll be able to, I don't go anywhere just yet, after 9 o'clock tonight, you'll be able to rewatch that 3 p.m. show and get some more inspiration. Okay, so it's all there for you with great saving as well, just $29.99.
It is a really good saving, yeah,
Amazing.
and you get all of the coloured artwork that corresponds. So now I'm starting adding this in. I'm going to build up my bloom. Really, really simple. I'm using wet glue, but you can use foam pads. You can use whatever you like. But just offset the floral. There we go. Perfectly. And then your next one, and see how you can just keep building. I'm also going to add in, like I said, some of the mini matchet because they work perfectly as well to accentuate your kit.
Is that from the Blossom collection or the Dahlia, or a bit of a mixture of the Dahlia and the...
It's the Blossom kit.
The Blossom kit.
Yeah. But as you can see, you are just building your bloom. I've got some dahlias here, actually. I will add them in, because they are so pretty. And of course, having them in the colourways that you have, it just works. It really, really does. So now I can just start tucking these in. I mean, look how much fun this is to create as well.
And there's no right or wrong either, is there?
No. I mean, some people don't like too much. Some people prefer minimal. I'm not that girl. I'll be completely honest.
But like Debbie as well, more is more.
I love big embellishments. I love cards that scream at you, you know, and but also I love the process of making these projects.
Yeah.
So,
well, the nice thing is with a collection like this, you can go either way, can't you?
Yeah.
You can take it, make them more minimal, or you can add it all together. So it works for everybody, isn't it?
And it works really, really well on either way. So I've got a sentiment as well, and I'm just going to simply pop that in. There we go. I think I'll pop that up there. There we go. Just tuck that in under that decoupage layer. There we go. Absolutely sensational. So there we go, my lovelies. How cute and pretty and unique is that to create?
So lovely,
So not only have I've used the window, I've used the glitter in the background, I've also got them beautiful 3D ink and bloom flowers, and of course the match it as well in
it's
there.
fab. I mean, and it's got so much depth to it, hasn't there? There's so many layers to it, which is just fantastic. Now, taking you back, and this is really wonderful, the Fairy Garden has been massively popular. It's such a jam-packed collection that you're getting here today. You've got essentially 3 different kits, all for $22.99. You've got your card making kit, you've got your concept cards as well, and you've got your envelopes and inserts in a digital download as well. And as well as all of that, you've got your free digital download as well. And there's more. You've also got your forever code. So every single sheet, every single topper, every single envelope, every single item that you see in this collection, you'll be able to print out again and again and again and again, which is just fantastic. All of that and a free gift that, again, you can use as many times as you like. It's a huge collection. Should be $44.97. Today you're getting it for $22.99. And you can make and sell with absolutely everything. So I'll show you some of these lovely, lovely samples as well. Let me take a little look. Carly made a lovely little book for us earlier on as well. But when you open it up just to see inside, it's just absolutely gorgeous. You've got your little stepper here as well, which is lovely. This little handbag, which is just fantastic. Believe in the magic. And then inside, imagine making all these little notelets, which is just going to work so beautifully. They might be thank you cards. They might be thinking of you cards. Little birthday invites maybe as well. This one's from Lois. I mean, there's just so much to do. Yeah.
Shall I try and squeeze one more demo?
Yeah, I think so.
Let's do
That
it.
would be
So
fab.
this is a really, really simple card that I'm going to show you how to create, but it looks so effective. All I've done is taken a 6x6 card. It's that simple. And I've just cut the front into a triangle. That easy. I'm just literally taking these beautiful papers, and it just works seamless. It really, really does on the inside. Now, with that triangle that I had there previously, what I've actually done is chopped it up and then added another triangle. So I've actually got 4 pieces in here now. Then what we're going to do is we're going to start constructing it back together. It's a little bit different, but it works. So I'm just going to add my first point there. My second point is going to go slightly up and over, like so. It just, I love deconstructing things and then popping them back together. Absolutely brilliant. So that is my first port. My second port will be here. So now this piece and this piece will go slightly off skew, you can see there. So I will just add that. You can use foam as well if you prefer, but as long as you've got that main focal point in that corner, it will fit a dream. So then the final point, I'm just going to add that. I'm going to put it at a slight angle as well. Then I've grabbed one of those lovely toppers that's from the paper collection, of course, using that sunburst die. And because I've got a nested die, it means I can cut it out and put a mat around it. Absolutely perfectly. It's seamless crafting. It just makes it so easy.
That die has been so popular today as well.
I'm not surprised.
Really perfect.
So then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back in, but now I'm going to stick my topper in that corner. I've got my sentiment as well, so I'm just going to add that on. Really easy. I'm just going to pop that up in the corner. Then I've got another sentiment that I'm just going to add at the bottom. Then we can just start adding all of our gorgeous florals. So I've cut, again, some of these beautiful dies from the Ink and Bloom. If you missed out earlier, go and check them out because they are a steal and you get so much artwork included as well. So I'm just going to tap this in and then we are literally going to tuck it underneath. And you'll notice I'm not even sculpting these now. So you can use them generically as they are or you can make them 3D. Absolutely beautiful. Now, I'm so confident with our dies. You can even cut felt with them.
Oh, wow.
So, of course, then you can make hair clips.
Yeah.
It can just go so much further. So then I'm just going to add a few of these beautiful dahlias as well that I've got within here. There we go. I think it's just so pretty. And it can be quite delicate or it can be striking.
Yeah.
It's entirely
I
up
love
to
the
you.
shape of this. It's so interesting. I love
It's
the way
really
that you've done
unique,
the
isn't
shafts.
it?
Yeah. Great. Do you know what's gorgeous as well? We've had new customers in every single hour this evening. So I just want to say a huge warm welcome to everybody.
Yay!
Lovely that everyone's feeling so inspired by what they're saying, which is great.
Right, so now there is my card. It's different, it's unique, it's just one of them kind of cards. Look at that.
It is gorgeous. I'll come back over with you because it's just so wonderful to see. Now, when are we going to see you again, Carly?
Okay, well, I will be back in 4 weeks' time with my next electronic collection.
Nice. Oh, that'd be fabulous. Now, don't forget you can shop both of Carly's shows from today on our website, and you will still get your free gift as well right the way through. So if you are watching on repeat, then you can still shop on the electric ink designs on brand page and on the show as well, and you'll get your free digital download, which is amazing. We'll see you in 4 weeks' time.
See you in 4 weeks.
Do not go anywhere because we are taking you to the world of Sizzix, and Sharon Curtis is up next with some more fabulous, fabulous birthday deals. So it's all to play for. See you in a moment.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
This March, HobbyMaker turns 4 and we're celebrating in a big way.
Week 4, it's the ultimate mashup.
Music,
movies,
TV,
and superheroes. One last week of birthday madness.
Join us for 4 weeks of celebrating 4 years of crafting, only on HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Oh my goodness, I can't believe that we're in the end of our birthday. Where's 4 weeks gone?
I know.
Oh, goodness me. We've got one more day tomorrow of our birthday, and I tell you, yeah.
Going out with a bang.
It's going to be a big day tomorrow as well. It's been an amazing day today. So, how are you?
I'm good.
Yeah,
really
you excited?
Good. Yeah, I've had a lovely day.
Sellouts earlier, my darling.
We did. It was a bit crazy.
Bit chaotic and crazy. That's what we like, isn't it? It's good.
Yeah,
it's
we
good.
like it when it's like that, don't we?
Definitely. Well, we are here, of course, with Sharon and Sizzix and the most crazy deals for the birthday. So
yes, we have got some real bargains actually on the show. Yeah,
really, really wonderful. So we're going to start straight away. Now, the original Spring is in the Air bundle sold out earlier on, didn't it?
It did.
But we've got another bundle.
So we managed to pull something else together for you.
You can figure. And there's just one element that's different, and of course that's reflected in the price as well. So it's amazing. The value of this bundle is $74.97. So what you're getting is in fact, before we show you through, let's pop a clock on screen because we are going to do a little bit. I know. Oh,
and I don't know what we're going to do.
It's going to be good. LRX C13. So this is all Tim Holtz, isn't it, Sharon?
It is. We've got a little Tim Holtz bundle for you. Quite classics, actually. I mean, these wood dyes are just so useful because they're the perfect backdrop for any of your florals, really, or if you've got sort of woodland animals and you want something in the background.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
They're very useful. They are a Colorize, which I'll explain in a bit.
They're beautiful. And they're larger than on screen as well.
They are.
On the picture.
They are.
You've got that beautiful bird as well.
The bird with the egg.
Yes, and you've got all
and look how much is in this set. It's jam-packed.
Oh, my goodness me. This is epic. You've got it all for $42.99.
Which is a great price because, to be perfectly honest with you, Tim Holtz dyes, they're kind of collectible.
Well, yeah.
We all want them. We don't really need to do deals on these. No. And you can see from the packaging that these are all recent because they've all got the black packaging.
Yeah, and they've all got them. They're all in their little...
They're all in their own storage wallet. So the value here, to get these on a deal is quite a big thing, really.
So with the Colorize then, I mean, there are so many different elements to these dyes, aren't there?
And basically what Colorize means, this is something that Tim came up with. He wanted to create the look of 3D.
Okay.
Almost like paint by numbers. With dyes, so that you get that dimension. And he thought of a really clever way of doing it so that it's easy to do. Because, you can layer up dyes, but you've got to remember what goes where and how do you know which one to put down first. And so the Colorize system, on the back of the die, on all Sizzix dyes, it has Sizzix on the back and the number.
Okay.
Whatchamacallit number.
The product number.
I couldn't think of the word.
There it
but
is.
Also on the back of each die, let me grab mine actually and show you. Also on the back of each die, you will now get, shall I do it on the overhead?
Oh, yeah.
You will get colour
Oh, that's really handy.
So it will tell you, so this is the wood grain.
Yeah.
Tip them all out.
That's clever.
So you've got 2 different styles here of this wood grain.
How many dyes have you
big,
got in that
aren't
one? I mean, this one set should be over £30.
Yeah, if you think about all the metal. So with this wood grain set, this is the background, which works for both.
Yeah.
Then from there, you choose. So you've got 2 different designs you can see here. This is the top one, and then the other one has got this lovely big sort of knot in the wood. So you can visually see which ones go together.
Yeah.
But, so you've got your base panel. These are, you're all going to cut from brown, really, because it's wood. So you've got brown 1, brown 2 will be this one.
And again, you could kind of go
Brown
wacky
2.
and do different colours if you wanted to.
Yeah,
as
you
well,
don't
couldn't
have
you?
to stick to brown, but it does give you... It basically tells you what order to do them in.
Nice.
Now, when you look at this particular set, you can kind of see what order they go in because they get smaller.
It's almost like layering stencils, isn't it? But with collage
but with
instead.
Yeah, exactly, and that one goes with that one.
Nice.
So it's going to be the same principle with the bird. It will say bird, 1. It'll be, let's have a look. It'll tell you.
Oh, that's so
So with the bird, this is brown 2. So you layer up your bird. So it makes it really easy. On top of it being easy, so with the egg, it'll tell you the colour as well. It'll say blue. So this is the second layer. So it guides you. There is also on the Sizzix website a Colorize hub.
Okay.
When you go to the Colorize hub, it shows you every single die set that's been in the range. When you click on that, it takes you to a video, and it's a lovely, cool, animated video where it literally shows you every single layer, and then it kind of comes in and shows how they layer on top of each other. So you can bring that up as you're die cutting and follow it.
Nice. Now, here we go. So this is on the Sizzix website. Thanks, Taz. This is Tim Holtz, Colorize Technology. So all the information you need. And like you said earlier, I mean, with Tim Holtz, these are really collectible dies.
They are.
Once they're gone, they don't tend
Quite
to
often,
be brought back out.
No, exactly. Sizzix do discontinue dies after a couple of years. See, there's
Oh,
the wood
there
one.
they are. There's the wood grain.
Because... we haven't got an endless warehouse that we can store everything. Sizzix, have been around since 2001. If you think how many die sets that is, we can't keep everything in stock forever. So, and you never know what's going to get discontinued, really. And particularly with the Tim Holtz, there's a big fuss when things get discontinued, and then the prices go mad on auction sites.
Oh my goodness! I mean, it's amazing, isn't it, to get all 3 of these for £42.99 when the wood grain. This on its own is £31.99.
Yeah, you've seen how much metal's in that set.
It's fantastic. And basically, each die set is now only £14.33, which is such great value.
Incredible deal.
20% has now allocated on this, and I would just say, in a sales show, it's always important to check out as you go along. But in a sales show like this one, it's even more important because it just it kind of goes a little bit crazy.
It can go quickly when we've got real bargains like this.
Exactly. So keep on coming through. Loads of you there. Now we're going to take you to item number 1, and this is...
No, we haven't got the actual...
Oh, no, you've got this one, haven't you, my darling?
I've got a finished sample for this.
Oh,
but we'll have to look at stills for the actual products. But there's a few samples
thank you.
From this collection.
These are gorgeous. Well, we'll take you through some of the items that you'll be able to make.
Now, I made that card earlier, but this one, you can see I made at home, and I've put foam pads instead.
Oh,
so you get quite a different look. If you want to take the time to put some little pieces of foam tape behind, you get real shadows then.
That's gorgeous. These are lovely as well.
These are also... Are these in this?
Oh, hold on a minute.
Sorry.
Oh, no, they're not. Sorry.
Sorry.
I don't know why.
That's me giving you... I'm going ahead of myself. They're the next one.
We're just getting overexcited, aren't we?
We are.
We just want to bring it all to you straight away. There you go. TPX-C14.
Oh, it's the leaves, isn't it?
And we've got the... Here we go.
Leaves. I knew there was something else I had something for.
Here we go. These are great, aren't they?
They are.
Are these embossing
I'm going to show you these, actually, because these are very, very clever. So what these are is you get an embossing folder and the 3 different leaves.
So clever.
So the embossing folder, as you can see, just embosses like the veins on your leaves. These are little magnets here. So you've got your 3 different shapes and the magnets will hold them in place. So you pop that in your folder and you just jiggle it around and you kind of feel it click into place. You can kind of tell where you are because you'll see the embossing through. So you can cut that one or
this is such
one.
clever technology,
And all you
isn't
do
it?
is kind of visually line up the veins and
Yeah.
you'll feel it. There we are, it's clicked into place. Then you run it through your die cutting machine and you can get 3 different designs from just this one folder. It's very clever.
I mean, that's just
So there's your 3 different designs. So it's very clever and it's lovely. I mean, I've kept these simple just to show you how they are.
Yeah.
Without anything done to them. But if you want to come in with your waxes and things and highlight those veins, they look lovely.
That'd be beautiful. So you're getting this, and of course you're getting the die set to build up this gorgeous spring wreath with the bird as well. So it's fantastic, because am I right in thinking, I seem to remember this one because it's really brilliant technology, that, isn't it? With the
It
magnets and
is
everything.
really clever technology, and this set on its own, I'm pretty sure was around 30 quid.
That's
or
what I was
something.
thinking, yeah.
Because of the technology.
Exactly.
So you've got an awful lot in this bundle for the bunny.
It's fabulous. TPX C14 for $34.99, down from $61.97. So that is incredible. Now we're going to bring you item 11 next. This is the egg.
This is the egg. I was too keen.
But I love it because this massive collection here, and these eggs, I sort of feel like they could be balloons as well.
They could be, and they're really pretty. Because they're a good size. You've got 2 different designs there of the cutout pattern.
Yeah.
And then you've got a plain egg as such. So if you want to do a plain egg, you can do that. But you can also cut the sort of plain egg as such as a backdrop. So with that card, I've cut the plain egg.
Yeah.
And from gold. And then I've cut the top layer from pastel colours.
So, but it looks so effective, doesn't it?
It's really effective.
Beautiful. Yeah. So in this bundle, you're going to get your gorgeous eggs. You're going to get your fabulous Happy Spring stamp set.
This is a lovely stamp set. You've got
so
really
cute.
Good sentiment there. You've got some spring elements like your Easter eggs, obviously, and the bunnies, but they could be the little bird, the little chick.
So cute.
And
she's just like, woohoo!
Yeah, you can really feel it. And the wreath, of course, that can be all year round. It's just a wreath. It's a wreath with separate flowers that you can add on if you want to. And I think the bunny, the sheep and the chick could be used for other things
cute.
other than
For
spring.
new baby cards as well, maybe.
Yeah.
You've got this fantastic die set as well, with the cracked egg too, and the flowers and the chick. I mean, this is a huge bundle.
It's called Basic. It should be called Essentials, really.
And hold on a minute, as well as all of that, you've got a big die
as well, which creates this lovely little gift box.
So cute.
It's very cute. So you've got the elements to create the box. It's really simple. You just die cut it a couple of times, stick them together. And there you go, done.
Bunny.
But you've got the flowers as well. And because it's a big die, if you want to, you can cut the flowers from felt or some sort of fabric.
Cool. Imagine making this for, like, not just for spring, but like kids' birthday parties as well.
Yeah.
Just really, really lovely.
A baby shower would be nice, wouldn't it?
Idea,
Something like that.
Absolutely pop a few bath bombs in there.
Yeah.
You could go bath bombs, you could go chocolate, you could go for a little pamper kit.
Yeah.
Or,
Yeah, doesn't have to be
lovely.
for at all.
Oh, I've got a question to ask you.
Yes.
This is very important. This has been a hot topic tonight.
Oh.
A little bit off topic of what we're talking about right now, but it's just, I'm intrigued to know what you're going to say here. With a bread knife, when you're slicing bread, do you wash it every time, or do you do a quick and then pop it back?
Quick pop it back.
Ah, there we go. Carla says she washes it every time, but I'm like, nah, not if it's just bread.
Only bread.
So yeah, thank you. Okay, cool. Here we are. If Sharon says it's okay, then I think that is definitely...
I'm shocked of Carla.
Yeah.
If anyone I would have thought would have been a quick shove it back in, it would be Carla.
Same. I was absolutely amazed by that. You know, if there's sauce on there, if there's mayo on there...
Or if you're cutting cake or anything other than bread.
Then definitely,
absolutely.
Yeah. Carly, what would you do? Would you wash it every time, or would you do a quick bread knife, just a slice of bread?
Are we talking Carla does this? Our Carla?
Yeah.
She's the girl that drinks gravy out of a teapot.
There we go.
I don't know, but no, I wouldn't wash it.
No, Carly wouldn't either. There we go. So no, I think Carla, if you asked to watch him, my darling, you are definitely the minority.
I need to have a word with Carla.
Yeah, definitely, definitely. Now, back to this though, because honestly, ridiculous set. Surely the big die on its own's got to be close to $39.99.
I would have thought so, because it's not even the smallest big size. It's the mid.
$24.99.
Yeah,
the big die.
yeah, that doesn't
amazing.
surprise me. That's incredible value. And a nice little selection because, you know, spring Easter cards aren't cards we make every day.
Yeah.
But in your stash, you want to have a few dies to cover every occasion.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know,
And
I
the
don't particularly make Easter cards, but I do quite often make little Easter bags, things like that for the kids. So I've used all of these at some point.
Well, if you're doing an Easter bonnet, you know, if you've got kids, if you've got grandkids, every year it comes around, the Easter bonnet making, whether it's in nursery or...
all of that.
All of that. And then the eggs themselves, we were saying as well, you turn them upside down and all of a sudden they're balloons.
They're really pretty balloons.
Yeah,
so
really,
you're going to get more use from those. There are quite a few bits in there. The bunny I would use on a new baby card.
Yes.
So, yes, there's quite a lot of scope. And, of course, you've got flowers there as well.
Gorgeous. So much in there. UQXC64 is your code. Now we're going to take you to item 16. I love these. They're just adorable. More Tim Holtz for you.
Tim Holtz collection. So again, crazy that we've got these.
It's all about the bunny.
These are really fun.
Very, very cute.
These are just that bit different, aren't they? They've got a bit of quirkiness to them. They're really fun. As a collection, it's lovely to have them all together because they do work together.
They complement, don't they?
They do.
17 dies in this one. 11 dies in this. So sweet, aren't they?
They're fantastic.
Absolutely
They are
gorgeous.
kind of like cartoons, sort of, but very fun.
It's brilliant. I
Now
love
the value.
these.
Look at this. You've got the bunnies. You've got a whole alphabet. You've got all your numbers.
41 dies.
Yes. All in a storage wallet.
Gosh. And then you've got another 15 dies here. How many dies have we got in total? 15, 41, 11, 17.
Yeah.
84 dies for $36.99.
Yes.
That's mega.
It is. All Tim Holtz, all quite, you know, recent.
Yeah.
Some of these are Vault, and I was explaining earlier what the Vault was. Over the years, because Tim's been with Sizzix like 20-odd years, he's come up with some really cool designs. And, of course, you know what it's like. We each year come out with new things. Next year, we're on to something else.
Yeah.
And they get forgotten. And not all of us have been crafting 20 years. So there's a lot of amazing designs that Tim did 10 years ago, whatever, that probably a lot of people haven't seen. So we've been revisiting them. And we haven't just brought them back. What Tim's done is sat down, looked at all the sets. Sometimes some of these have been big dies before, not thin metal dies.
Yeah.
A lot of the time, they're not a whole set. He's taken like a bunny out of one set or, you know, mixed them a little bit.
Yeah.
And quite often he's rescaled them, so they're a different size than they were originally. So we've got some really cool new versions of some of those original designs, which is great because you don't want them to get forgotten when they're absolutely amazing.
But that's it. It's like, I think sometimes it shows the longevity of great design as well.
It does.
It doesn't go out of fashion. It doesn't go out of style. It's amazing. I mean, you've got 44p a die in this bundle. It's absolutely superb.
Yeah.
With Tim Holtz as well. JGXC89 is your code. Keep on coming through for that. Remember, with all your Tim Holtz dies as well, you do get all your storage in here as well, which is fabulous. There we go. Now, I'm going to take you to the embossing folders.
You're going to like this bundle.
Oh, I do like this bundle.
I do like the embossing folders as well.
Oh, it's lovely.
And some of my faves are in here, actually.
Look, they're just gorgeous,
So
aren't they?
this was one, actually, I included as one of my favourites in my birthday selection.
Oh, yeah.
Because I really like this one. I think it can be so many different styles, depending on how you colour it, what, you know, you can paint it if you want to. You can
It's
do
quite
it in white
folk arty,
It's
isn't
quite
it?
folk arty. There was a stencil that went with it, and I know Catherine went down very much the sort of folk art colours. I like to do this in more subdued tones, and it looks really pretty. It's just a really nice design, and I think as an embossing folder, you just need to add a sentiment to that.
They're
and you've
so
got a card.
We've got this.
Now, we've
lovely
included this one because it's almost like an Easter basket, isn't it? So if you're doing anything, you know, if you are making Easter baskets or anything like that, and you want to, you know, maybe if you're putting handles on a basket or something like that, you could run the card through this and give it that look.
Nice idea. Yeah, that's really lovely. This is so intricate and lovely as well.
Yes.
They're all 3D embossing folders as well, aren't they? Oh, yeah.
I've got a board for, that one we just brought up. This is lacy.
Wow.
Look at the detail on that.
Look at that.
You can even see sort of the lace detail in the gaps in between the sort of florals and things.
Beautiful.
Really pretty.
Now, the final one, and I'll actually show your board because this is so lovely. And Taz is just saying in the gallery, I think she thinks this is the most beautiful 3D embossing folder she's ever seen.
I just adore this one.
Gorgeous.
So you've got this mandala design.
Wow.
And Nigel said earlier, and he's right, it almost looks like sort of henna.
Yeah, it does,
henna
doesn't it?
tattoo sort of painting.
That's it.
I like the way it goes off the edge. It's not like the full circle, it's just half. I think it's a really pretty design and it's really delicate.
Yeah. It's so, I mean, imagine doing a little notebook cover with this, a little journal. Or just, I mean, to be honest, as you've done it here, I would happily put that in a frame.
Yes,
because it almost looks like a tile, like a part of a beautiful ancient Moroccan tile
it does,
or something.
Doesn't it?
It's so lovely.
And this is definitely one, don't go overboard covering it. Just put a little sentiment on there.
Yeah.
Because it is so pretty.
Gorgeous. I would happily pay $24.49 just for this.
I would.
Yeah.
I would.
It's amazing. The fact you're getting 3 3D embossing folders for $24.49. Sorry, 4.
4.
Oh my gosh, it's 4. You've got 3 of the A6 and then you've got the A5. I mean, it's phenomenal. It's
incredible
absolutely
value, isn't it?
amazing value here.
Yeah.
Seriously, seriously wonderful. All of that for $24.49. And as we said, genuinely, just for this one, more than happy at $24.49. It's amazing. Come on in. Listen, we've got a lot of you coming through here. Remember, these savings that we've got for you on the show are for today. I don't know if we'll ever be able to bring them back at these prices, so I would just say check out as you go along, OK? Now, we're going to bring you number 25. Oh, sorry, 26. Here we go. Oh, and this is 40.
This is a nice floral collection here. We've got a nice mix here of different florals, different styles. This one by Alexis is sort of wildflower style.
Yeah, these are gorgeous,
really
aren't they?
I've got a few samples with these actually. So you can see here how pretty they are. And I like the fact that you can use all of them and create a lovely scene, or you can just pick out a couple.
Gorgeous.
You can literally just pick out one flower.
Oh, that's lovely. Oh, in a field of daisies be a wildflower.
And I don't think that's it, actually. Or is it?
Maybe it is, which I don't know. Yeah. Feels like the top bit is.
I think it might be. The leaves aren't, so I won't show it in case I've mixed 2 sets together there.
Oh, but it might be from other parts of this set, maybe.
It is. No.
Here we go. You've got your finlets there with the little mushrooms and leaves.
Now that one's really fun and modern.
What tree is this from again? I used to love these as a kid.
I don't know what they're called, but they're really cool.
They're not. They're the sycamore, or are they different? I can't remember. That bit looks like the sycamore, doesn't it, if you take...
Yeah.
Like the helicopters.
Helicopters, yeah.
And then you've got your buildable tulips.
Now, this is a beautiful, pretty one.
That's so nice.
So you can see that they are much bigger than they look on the packaging.
Yeah.
Really fun. And, of course, you can do any colours. I've kind of stuck with the bright colours. I did another one there.
Oh, they're called Samaras, apparently.
Oh.
From a sycamore. Oh, nice. Thanks, Taz.
So, yeah, really bright, fun, modern, really pretty.
And this,
and then this 49er market.
Set. This is gorgeous. 19 stamps and 9 dies.
So you've got all the florals. You've got butterflies in that one as well.
Very pretty. There's in this one set, you've got 19 stamps and 9. I'm going in.
Yeah.
Am I allowed? Have you got one open already?
I've got mine here.
Because it is epic how much you've got in here.
It is. It's incredible.
For that deal, $48.89, to get all of this is quite astonishing, actually. It's amazing. So many times, and they're all tools for life as well.
They are.
Oh, brilliant, you've got it there.
I've got one here.
It's incredible. When you see what Sharon's got in her hand, honestly, just for this, you would
It's fantastic. Now, you're going to get the wallet with it. This is how I store mine. What I do is I cut the front piece off the packaging.
Ah, that's a good idea.
And then I pop it in, and of course I label everything.
Do that with all my Willow Wolf. I need to,
Yes, this is what I do. I cut the packaging, pop it in, and then I label it.
Nice.
You know
Because you're Sharon Curtis.
Yes. You know me and my labelling.
I love it.
So what you've got here is you've got a really cool mix, and this is something 49er Market have kind of, it's a bit of their trademark really. You get solid stamps, and then you get the corresponding sort of line detail. So you can either just stamp the line detail, colour it in how you want to, but if you wanted to, say for instance with this big flower, you could first of all stamp this one, say with oxides, you could even spritz it with water and it'll give you the colour, and then you can stamp over the top with the outline. But it gives you that really nice loose watercolour look. Yeah. And then you've got more detail to go in and add a little bit of detail. That's what these are. Same with the leaves, and then you've got centres for the flowers. And then you've got a butterfly with the outline that you could pop on top of your solid colour. You've also then got outline dies for everything, including the butterfly. So you don't have to do any fussy cutting. Once you've stamped all of these, you just pop the die over the top.
Wow.
Cut it out.
Fantastic.
So there's no fussy cutting, and then you get really beautiful results.
Yeah, this is really, really
I love
fantastic.
this set.
It's incredible, isn't it? It's massive as well. So the fact you've got the dies in there too, and all of the stamps, just brilliant. And then you've got those gorgeous tulips and the little flowers there as well. And then you've got those mushrooms with all those little extra foliage pieces.
Really fun.
And, of course, the wildflowers. All of that for $48.89, down from £80.96. So it's a massive, massive saving.
Massive saving, isn't it?
It's really good, isn't it?
We've been doing some amazing prices during the birthday.
So good. I love it. I'm a bit sad it's going to be over after tomorrow,
I am.
I know. Don't worry, because we've got loads in
I'm
store.
sure we've got
There's so
loads
much
more.
excitement to come.
Yes.
But as said, now we've got an essential for every single card maker
Definitely.
and crafter.
Not the most exciting thing to buy, but it's something that we all use and we all...
Taz says, speak for yourself. I'm very excited by the adhesive.
About glue. I think Carla gets quite excited about glue, so maybe...
It is sticky.
It is sticky.
So talk to us about these.
This is a perfect
clever.
bundle. So these are 6x6 sheets of double-sided adhesive.
Ah, brilliant.
Now, there are different ways you could use these. Obviously, you could stick anything with them. They're double-sided. So if you want to perhaps cover mat board and then put cardstock over it before die cutting, you can do that.
Nice.
What I really think these are most useful for is if you are die cutting word dies and they're quite thin and fiddly, you can pop this on the back of your cardstock, die cut it, and then peel the release paper off, and you've basically got a sticker.
So those wildflowers would work with this.
Yes,
all those intricate.
Anything that's a bit delicate.
Nice.
Particularly if you find it hard to do the little tiny dots of glue on really thin strips of paper. This takes the effort out of that. The other thing is if you put it on the front of whatever you've die cut, you could then put foils on top, glitter, and it's going to stick to it.
That's amazing. You've got 10 sheets in there. You're also going to get your roll of foam tape, which is always helpful.
Always useful. And the one thing about the Sizzix foam tape that particularly appeals to me is the fact you can tear it. So you're not going to get adhesive all over your scissors.
Yeah, that's very
You're not going to gunk up your scissors. You can just tear a piece off.
We don't want that. We don't want gunky scissors. Now, we've also got your tape pen. Permanent tape pen as well.
Permanent tape pen, yeah, great. Just speed, isn't it, with these?
Good. And we've got your tacky glue.
The Sizzix Express glue. This is a bit different. You might look at the packaging and think, oh, yeah, that's just PVA. Everyone does PVA. This isn't like a PVA.
Okay.
It's more runny. It's more in texture like glossy accents. And if you've ever used glossy accents as a glue, which I did prior to Sizzix coming out with this, if I'm sticking something to a card front that's maybe a bit heavier, like chipboard or even a metal embellishment, you know, like you get sometimes like... Tim Holtz does the little embellishments, all of those kind of things. PVA isn't quite strong enough for those all the time.
Okay.
This is stronger and it dries fast. It dries really fast.
Wow.
So if you've got anything a bit heavier, that's what I use this for.
That's amazing. You'd think it would be the complete opposite because it's runnier, but because it's quick drying.
It's really quick drying, quick grabbing as well.
Wow. So, that's so good. There we go. I mean, that's a lot of adhesive that you've got there for $16.99. It's amazing,
it is.
Isn't
It's a big bottle, yeah.
Yeah, so good. Loads and loads of you coming through. These are essentials. They're things that you use all of the time. And, of course, we need to stock up on them. So while the deal is this good, I mean, we shouldn't really be doing clearance sales on essentials, but it is our birthday, and this is what we're doing, so take advantage while you can. Now, we've got demonstrations on their way, but we're going to give you a little chance to check out your basket. It's getting very, very busy, but we've got some inspiration coming up after this.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Oh, this is such an exciting show, and I'm really, really happy because we're going to see that gorgeous mandala embossing folder, aren't we?
Yes, I was laughing that you liked it as much as me because I thought, I'm glad I've definitely got the right demo for you.
Yeah, we all do. Well, you and
What I
Taz
planned.
were like, Taz said, please, can we have a demo with the mandala embossing folder? And so I was like, that's exactly what I'm going to do.
Yep, I'm ready for you.
I love it.
Yeah,
So
I
what
couldn't
would you
resist. So what I've done is I've cut a piece of cream card that is the exact same size as my card front.
When you're embossing, when you're using because the Sizzix card, and we've got loads of cards stuck on the show for you, by the way, if you want to shop ahead.
Yes.
What side would you have the emboss on?
I like to use the smooth side.
Okay.
Because if you are coming in and adding luster wax, paint, anything, it's also going to highlight that canvas texture.
Okay.
Which you've already got texture. You kind of don't want anything taken away from whatever the design is. So I tend to flip and make sure I've got the smooth side.
Okay.
It doesn't really matter, and it's not massively noticeable, but you know what I'm like. I'm a bit fussy and a bit... so I prefer the smooth side.
Okay.
So the first thing I'm going to do, though, before I emboss it, is I want to have a bit of colour going on.
Okay.
So I've got some of my Sizzix creamy acrylic paints.
I love these colours.
I've got Bluebell and Agave, and I'm just going to put a tiny bit on my mat. And a bit of this.
Beautiful colours, aren't they?
And I'm going to dry brush this on. So I've got a completely dry paintbrush. And I've only put a tiny bit there. Do you know, I've had these particular tubes of paint for probably about 5 years.
Have you? And they just...
Because I tend to use them more for things like this than, you know, like painting a big MDF project or something. They've just lasted me so long. And I'm coming on completely dry. And I'm just going to put a little bit of colour here and there.
Nice.
And you can see I'm being really I've probably put a bit too much there. But
there's no right or wrong, is there?
No,
I mean,
it's only a background.
Will be different.
Exactly, it's a background. You just
can
want
make
a bit
it sell
colour.
everything Sizzix, can't you?
You can,
so
yeah.
This would be a lovely one to just do really quickly. You could have a little batch, couldn't you?
You could,
that dry brushing over everything.
Yeah, and if you were doing it production line, it would be really speedy to just do a whole load. Yeah. So let's pop that out the way. Let's just get all of this off of here.
Nice.
This is my craft stash
cool,
mess.
yeah.
So I was very excited to see the launch
it's good,
last night to have that back.
Very cool.
So I'm just going to give this a quick dry. Because I've dry brushed it on, and apart from where I was a little bit heavy-handed, there's not a lot of paint there.
Okay.
So I only need to give it a quick blast. Only really just so I don't get paint in my embossing folder too much. But the one thing I will say about that, embossing folders are plastic. They're washable.
Yeah.
You can, don't stress if you do get paint in it. If this is a bit wet and there's a bit of paint goes in here, I can just wash it.
Yeah, lovely.
And another tip for that, if you do get paint in here, see I've still got paint in here from when I've used it last time, you can always put a wet wipe in here and then run it through your die cutting machine.
Oh, and that cleans it?
And of course that will get the wet wipe into all the nooks and crannies.
Oh, that's
so
clever.
It's quite an easy way to clean.
That's very clever.
So I'm going to pop that in there. Now I like to spritz my cardstock when I've got 3D folders. Because this is acrylic paint, actually it won't move now if I add water. But just to be on the safe side, I always just spritz the back.
Okay.
And you can see straight away that's gone all floppy. So that softened the fibres in that cardstock.
Nice.
And I'm going to place it in my folder. You can kind of see the design through, so you can kind of see where it's going to go. And then the sandwich for these 3D folders with a big shot, it tells you on the platform, but it is, I'm just going to take this out, and it tells me on here, for 3D, I just need this grey platform, then my folder, and then one clear plate on top.
Perfect.
Easy.
Beautiful.
And when you are putting embossing folders through, put them at an angle like that, because it's not all hitting the rollers at the same time then, and it stops you getting that speed bump where it goes dum, as it goes through, or your plates try and fly out the other side.
Yeah.
It just makes it go through more smoothly.
Some speed bumps are so brutal, aren't they?
are.
And some new ones near us, and I feel like every time we go over it, I'm like, is my suspension gonna?
And some cars, I've had sporty cars in the past, not anymore. Now I only buy a car for how much craft stuff I can fit in the boot. But if you've got a sporty car with a spoiler, you just know it's going to take your front.
Did you have a racer car? Did you back in the day?
I did have quite a sporty car at one point. Yeah, this is going back a few years.
Look at that. Oh, there's so much detail in that embossing folder.
It's so detailed. It really is. And I want to highlight that a little bit.
Yeah.
It's going to pop in a second. So what we're going to do next is I'm coming back to my acrylics. Now you'll notice actually that's torn a little bit there because it's so detailed. Don't worry about that. When I stick that to my card front, you won't know. So don't stress about things like that. It's only because they're so detailed.
Lovely.
So I'm going to give these a shake because the metallic ones tend to separate a little bit.
Okay.
And I've got rose gold, my favourite.
Nice. So if you had some waxes, could you do a similar
You could do the exact same thing with the luster wax. The one thing I will say is I find you get a little bit more shine with the acrylic paints.
Yeah. Especially when they're dry, they sort of get more metallic as they're
they've got a
dry,
little
don't
bit
they?
more shimmer to them, I'd say, than your waxes. I like both techniques, and I do tend to do both.
Yeah.
So I'll have a bit of gold. And this time, I'm coming in with a brayer because I just want to hit the high spots of that embossing. So as you can see, now that brings that to life.
That's amazing.
So we'll do a bit of gold here and there. And then I'll come in with the rose gold.
So pretty.
And kind of in the other areas. And because the brayer's flat, for the most part, it won't get in between. It'll just stick to the top. So there we go. Doesn't that just really... And this is where you see how just beautifully detailed this is.
It's
gorgeous, there's a little bit down here that I haven't highlighted.
No.
And I love the mix of both gold and rose gold because you've got that kind of warm tones.
Beautiful.
So I'm going to clean this off straight away. I'm using the Sizzix multi-tool actually for this brayer.
They're so handy.
They're so handy. And if I'm using acrylic paints, I do tend to just wipe it off my brayer straight away. Yeah. I know someone like Leonie will just leave the paint to build up and, go with what effects that gives, but I'm too much of a neat and tidy crafter to be able to deal with that, so I always clean mine off. And it's easier to clean off while it's still wet.
Yeah.
So I always do that straight away. Right. Let's get this paint off my mat so that we don't get it all over the card. I'll Just give that a spritz. This is why it's nice to work on a glass mat.
No,
it's quite
really
quick,
nice, this, isn't it? It's beautiful. Very lovely.
Yeah, I assume we'll hopefully get these back in now.
Yeah, no, they sold out last night, didn't they?
Oh, did they? I don't know if they even had these.
Oh, did they not have these ones yet?
This is from back when Craft Sesh were on here, because I used to demo for them. So I've been using this mat all along, but it's quite exciting now.
It is. They relaunched last
they're
night.
back. They're back.
It was a very, very busy show last night. I know.
It was mad, wasn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
So I'm going to stick this to my card front, and you can see there where that's just torn a little bit, but we'll go over that with the tape, and no one will ever know.
Oh no.
So I'll just.
You could even make a feature of that if you wanted to, couldn't
you?
You
could, you could tear around the edges a little bit and go with a bit of a distressed look. This is the point where I start burying all my things. This is why I always bring about 5 pokie tools with me. So I've just put double-sided tape on. Quick and easy.
Wow.
It's the quickest way, really.
Wow.
She says, and then it doesn't come off. There we go.
There we go. I mean, you can even see the detail on the back.
Even the deboss is beautiful,
lovely.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
So this is the same size as my card front. So this is how I stick my on. I put that on my mat.
That make it
shuffle
so
it in,
much easier, which is great.
and then I can feel. So I've basically got the 2 sides and the bottom lined up. So
brilliant.
That's how I'm.
So I love that.
Now, I don't want to do too much to that at all. So what I've done is I've just stamped a sentiment and literally found the smallest circle that would literally just fit that in, so that I'm going to cover the least amount.
And I mean, you could easily imagine in like a box frame, big chunky foam pads.
Yes.
And you could just literally sit that inside and it would look like you'd framed an ancient tile or something.
It would, wouldn't it?
So pretty.
It's such a beautiful design. And then because I've got that half going around that way, I think I'd pop my sentiment somewhere like that, so that it's not covering up too much detail.
That's beautiful.
So, and then when that paint dries, it does go a little bit shinier, you can see here.
Oh, I just love it. These embossing folders, I love them. Can I show these both to Jack?
Of course you can.
Is that all right? They are lovely. Imagine making a whole set like this and sort of putting them with the little envelopes as well. Just gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. You could do different colours as well. They just are beautiful. $24.49 for 4 3D embossing folders. It's an absolutely amazing deal, this one. LDX C79, and none of these are available individually, just in the bundle as you see them. And honestly, that has to be one of the best deals for 4 3D embossing folders I think I've ever seen.
Yeah, incredible, especially when you think
fantastic.
you've got an A5 one in that bundle.
Yeah, exactly. It's wonderful. Now, we have for you the big shot. So,
yes.
Is this the original big
It's
shot?
the original, yes. Let me bring it over.
We're going to be a little bit cheeky. We're going to do that birthday deal again. I don't know if upstairs know about this, but we're going to keep it in. This is the original design, $18.99. It's on 4 split pay. 4 split pay for you as well. So you can take this home today for £20 and 25 pence.
And they did admit last night, actually,
Oh,
what happened with this and why we're doing it at such a mad price. Kat ordered some in, and she thought she was ordering the new, the facelift, the slightly newer model. But she'd ordered the OG.
I see, which does all of the same things, isn't it?
But of course, because the new one's new, everyone wants the new one.
Yeah.
So we thought, it's birthday, let's just include it in the birthday and let everyone have a bargain. And to be honest, the new one is the same machine. The rollers are the same. We haven't changed it. Yeah. This is an amazing machine, and I said to Pete when they said they were giving it a bit of a facelift for the 20 years anniversary, I was horrified because I thought, don't mess with it. Yeah, there's no need to mess with it.
Change perfection.
Everyone loves it. Pete and I stand here every week saying, we haven't changed this machine in 20 years because we don't need to, and then you're saying to us, oh, we've given it a little cheeky look, but to be honest, the new one is beautiful. It's got a flat top, which means you can put your plates on, and the handle detaches.
Yeah,
but those are that's the only sort of uplift to it. Look at the difference in price.
It's so good.
Is it worth that much extra to have a handle that comes off?
Especially if you're just
I don't think so.
out. Yeah, and just starting off crafting.
You know,
as well.
there's such a big difference in the price between the two that, you know.
Can I ask you a question? How many big shots do you own?
Probably.
The fact you had to think about it is.
I've got 2 Big Shot Plus. I've got 2 switches.
You got the very original one as well, didn't you?
Yeah. I've got a black and pink one. I've got about 3. I've probably got about 10.
Oh my goodness me! And do you still use all of them, or do you have some that you?
I do because I've got the OG at home
as well, don't you?
I do craft groups, so I never, you know, when I get a new machine from Sizzix, this is the only new machine I've got.
Yeah.
At home on my craft desk, I'm still using the OG.
Yeah.
Because it's
it still works.
You know, it's the same.
Does,
and then for me at home, probably 95% of the dyes I'm using day to day will fit on an A5.
Yeah.
So I only get my switch out if I need A4.
Yeah.
Because we're all the same with the space we take up on our desk. You don't want a machine taking up any more space than necessary. So, you know, I keep the original on my desk, and then if I need the A4, then I'll swap it out just for that, and then I'll come back to my OG.
It's fantastic.
So,
and that price deal, that deal today is just phenomenal. FV1 S89. I can tell you now, we don't have a huge amount of stock left.
No.
Kat, I mean, what a deal to take advantage of. It really, really is superb. Thank you very much, Kat. FV1, please make more mistakes on that. That's great.
Yeah, I mean, you're all benefiting from this because that is a crazy price.
It is. And to take it home for £20 and 24 pence. Absolutely brilliant. Maybe you're wanting to get yourself a second machine. Maybe you're wanting to get your son or daughter their very first die cutting machine. Maybe you're brand new to crafting and you've been watching today, looking at all these fabulous
if you're starting
dyes.
out, because the one thing I haven't mentioned yet about the Big Shot, and this applies to all of the Big Shots, is the Big Dyes.
Yeah, of course.
And we've got a Big Dye on the show. You know, we've got this this bunny gift box. Now, you might think I'm very much a paper crafter. I only make cards. I probably aren't going to use bigs. Well, that's me. I don't particularly do soft craft. I can't sew.
You make so many journals.
But I like the journals.
Yeah.
There are quite a few big dyes that make little gift boxes and things that I do grab.
Yeah.
Sizzix had a die called a shopping bag, and it's just like a little bag.
Yeah.
And I use that all the time, and that die is, I don't know how many years old. All of these kind of little fun gift boxes are great, and I've got quite a few of those. So I wouldn't be without my bigs. And the other thing is, even when I'm card making, I quite often like to use felt.
Yeah,
because although I can't sew, I can glue felt onto a card frame. So quite often I'll reach for a big die of sort of butterflies or florals if I want to make, you know, a bit of a different card. Nice. So I personally think it would be madness to buy a die cutting machine that you couldn't use bigs with.
Well, yeah,
because you never know. You're future proofed. Next week I might be here with a big die that absolutely catches your imagination.
Yeah.
And you don't want to be thinking, oh damn, that won't fit through my machine.
Yeah. You want to just be able to work with everything because you never know where your craft is going to take you, you know.
No,
really
you don't. And Sizzix were the first company to come out with a die cutting machine. So they know what they're doing. Sizzix are known for die cutting machines. The Big Shot is what I would call the industry standard.
Yeah, it's the OG.
You know, yeah, it is the OG. And lots of other companies have come out with die cutting machines over the years. There's lots of die cutting machines over the years that have come and gone.
Yeah.
And lots of people have invested in them, bought all the spare plates, and then they discontinue the machine and then you can't buy any more plates. Yeah. Sizzix is a company that's been around since 1977, actually. So, you know, it's a brand you can trust, basically.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's that longevity, isn't it? I mean, so many of our guest designers, like yourself, will come here, whoever they're demonstrating for, but they reach for their Sizzix big
do. You look in any of the Facebook groups, you know, the general crafting groups, and I always smile when I see it. Someone posts, what die cutting machine do you all recommend? And I look at the comments, and it's usually about 80-90% of the comments, people going, Big Shot every time, wouldn't be without it.
Yeah.
And I love that. You look at YouTube videos, I follow a lot of the big names in crafting, you know, a lot of the influencers. And it always makes me feel there's always a big shot on the desk.
This is it. Well, we've got a lovely message coming through as well from Sandra. Hello, Sandra, in Manchester. She said, hi, Rosie and Sharon. I got my big shot 15 years ago when I started crafting, and I love it. It's a real workhorse. That's Sandra from Wigan. Oh, Wigan. I used to go to Wigan Pier on school trips.
Did you?
That's still, yeah, on like Victorian Day. And you had to go and dress up as Victorians and sit in the Victorian classroom. I bet. How many times have you been there?
Seen a load.
Yes. Oh, it's beautiful though, because it's all those gorgeous old traditional buildings.
I don't think I've ever been to Wigan.
It's pretty cool. I like Wigan. Thank you so much for messaging in. It is a brilliant machine. So come on in and grab it, and especially taking advantage of that deal. But tell you what, should we get another little demo in?
Get another one in.
Sharon?
Shall I just pop that there?
There we go. Just while you're getting ready, I'm just going to take you back to item number 10, which is a brilliant bundle. This is Spring is in the Air. There was an original bundle as well, which sold out completely. So we do have this. One of the dyes is out because it is now completely gone.
Yeah, I was demoing that earlier.
Oh, yeah. It's fab, isn't it? It's amazing. Tim Holtz dyes, they all come with their storage as well, and they're all these wonderful Colorize thinlits, so they're absolutely fantastic. So come on in, grab that while you can, and let's see what you're going to do this time.
Well, I thought we would use the Whimsy Bloom.
Lovely.
And an embossing folder. Nice. I've grabbed the lacy, actually.
Okay.
Because what I want to do is create almost like a little landing spot. It's very similar to the card, actually, that I did earlier on with the florals that sold out.
Nice.
It's quite nice to have just a panel. It really gives your card a bit of sort of composition.
Yeah.
So I'm going to do the same sort of layout, but we're going to use this lovely Whimsy Blooms.
Colour as well.
So I'm going to grab that lacy embossing folder, and I'm going to give this little background panel just a bit of texture.
There is a huge selection of cardstock on the show as well.
There is.
So if you're wanting any of these different colours, I mean, that is such a lovely colour. It's such a Sharon colour, that. I love it.
It's probably my most used, actually.
Which set's that from?
It's from the Muted.
From the Muted. So,
yes.
The Muted has sold out, OK. We've got... Oh, in fact, we've got a 4 for 3 deal on the Sizzix card. Oh. We've got a 4 for 3 deal.
Well,
right.
That's something that you would just stock up on, so grab
definitely. Is that on all the surfaces as well? Oh, my gosh. Right, the opulence.
Have we got the opulence?
Yeah. OK, this is a little bit crazy. I didn't realise we had this deal on the show. So, what Taz is just doing for you now, and I'll show you on the web in a little min, all the prices on the cardstock are being dropped for you. They're going to be on the website. Stock up. Everything that's there, it's 4 for 3. So an amazing deal. You put 4 in your basket, but you're only going to be charged for 3 of them, which is absolutely amazing.
That's good.
Wow, such a good deal.
Get as many as you can stretch to, because you'll be happy, Rosie, because I had to open one earlier. So.
Oh, really? Yes.
I had to switch up a demo earlier. Isn't that just a lovely backdrop?
So pretty.
So you can stamp a sentiment this side.
It looks like fine plasterwork or something. I mean, it's really exceptional.
It blows my mind that it's like curved.
Yeah.
Because that's a flat bit of cardstock. How does it do that?
Yeah.
Now there's tons in this set.
Oh, wow.
So I need to... I'm watching the clock.
I know. I don't know where this hour's gone. Honestly, it's flown by this evening.
We're going to get a quick flower in. Actually, maybe I should do a flower rather than one with stems.
OK.
Just so that I don't run out of time. So let's use this lovely coral, because that's going to look really pretty. And we'll do a coral and a yellow.
Beautiful.
I was going to do one of the layering up ones, but we are going to run out of time, and I want to actually show you something finished.
Lovely.
So we'll do 2 individual flowers.
Love that. I think 3D embossing folders are just one of the best.
They are.
Things you
really
can get in your
are.
craft, especially as a beginner. Like if you're brand, well, for anybody, but if you're brand new, it's a very quick way of making a really impressive looking card, isn't it?
It really is. Yeah, absolutely.
And I should say that all of your embossing folders will go through your big shot as well, your original.
Yep.
And of course the new one.
Yep.
Oh, look, they're embossing as well, aren't they?
They've got embossed detail on, which would be great if you want to come in with your waxes. They're just really pretty.
Yeah, they're lovely. Gorgeous. Gorgeous.
I've just done I've gone with some quite warm colours here, actually. So we've got some flower centres, which we'll pop on with a bit of glue.
Beautiful.
And then, there we go. So we'll put the big one on that one. And then the wavy one on that one.
Lovely.
And then let's just pop, if we've got any other leaves there, we'll just do these ones.
Lovely.
Just to give it a bit of...
There's just something so beautiful and clean about having these shapes cut in these lovely colours, because it just...
Yes.
Collaging, and you're bringing things together, and it looks so professional.
It does. It's such a... I love die cutting.
Yeah. So easy to reproduce as well.
Someone asked me the other day... Oh, actually, I know who it was. It was Josh. He said to me, what's your preferred thing to do, die cutting or stamping? And I said, well, I started out stamping, but I guess that was because die cutting didn't actually exist when I started crafting. Okay. But actually, I think die cutting is my favourite because you can just get such a professional result. You know, if you're hand colouring something in, you might not always be happy with it yourself.
Yeah.
But you can't really go wrong with die cutting.
And you can reproduce it as many times as you like.
Yeah. If you want to,
that same result,
if you want to make a batch of cards. They're all going to look the same with die cutting because, if you use the same colours, they're going to be identical. Yeah. The layout might be a little bit different. But, this is a lovely card design.
Really pretty.
And really quick and simple to do, which is good when I'm looking at the clock.
I know. One of the lovely thing is we're seeing it in real time as well. You're not prepared.
I hadn't prepared to do this. It was completely, in real time. There was nothing pre-done.
That's gorgeous.
And then I would just stamp a sentiment here, really.
It's beautiful. Really, really stunning. Absolutely gorgeous. Pop that over here as well so you can see. That is really, really lovely. Just honestly, this is what crafting is about. It's about making beautiful things like this. Yes, as a card, absolutely gorgeous. Put it in a frame and it can be on your wall forever as well. And this is why everybody needs to craft,
Definitely.
Find that creative streak within you. Because everyone's got it.
Everyone's got it,
yeah definitely. Thank you so much. Absolutely gorgeous. When are you next back in?
Thursday.
Oh, well, we'll be in then as well. So we got to see.
Oh, excellent.
Yeah, it'll be lovely. Honestly, what a brilliant birthday this has been. Tune in for the last day of birthday tomorrow because there are some big surprises. We've had all manner of different giveaways. Remember, every time you shop this week, you're in to win a big bundle. Every time you shop throughout the 4-week birthday event, you're in to win the biggest bundle of all. And tomorrow, there just might be some more big giveaways on their way as well, which is very exciting. Massive thank you to our wonderful team, as always, to Jack, who's been looking after us on floor, to our gorgeous Taz, who's producing the show, and brilliant Bruce as well. Thank you, my darling. And the biggest thanks, as always, goes to you at home. Thank you for being part of our HobbyMaker family.